Only these 2 points, that's it. और जो भी पेज बचे हुए हैं वो रहने दीजिए, नेक्स्ट पेज पे लिखिए अब, मतलब वो हाफ पेज और जगह छोड़ दीजिए. फर्स्ट वन, राइट डाउन फ्लोर प्लान और note down this total up to this note. Give it visibility graphics. Visibility graphics. Wrote down these 5 points. Over. Now, first write down. First point. Model categories. Model categories. Model categories. Under that write down. It is used to control the visibility. It is used to control the visibility, comma, line type, comma, line type, comma, patterns, comma, patterns, and transparency and transparency of the different element categories of different element categories or the क्या लिखें different element categories only in only in so no, not only in only for current working window, only for current working window, full stop. Second write down annotation categories. Second write down annotation categories. It is used to control the visibility of it is used to control visibility of it is used to control visibility of different annotation or tags, annotation or tags category, tags category for only current working view, for only current working view. Third one, analytical model categories. Analytical model categories. Another rider. It is used to control the visibility of different structural element category. It is used to control the visibility of different structural element categories. Different structural element categories for only current working view. For only current working view. Full stop. Next, fourth one, imported categories. Imported categories. Another item. It is used to control the visibility of. It is used to control the visibility of imported files. It is used to control the visibility of imported files. Example, AutoCAD files. Example, AutoCAD files for only current working view. For only current working view. For only current working view. Full stop. Next. Fifth one is what? Filters. It is used to provide. It is used to provide color, hatching and pattern. Color, hatching and pattern for different element categories. For different element categories. For current working view. For current working view. इसे draw कीजिए. So turn your page to the landscape and then you can draw this. Over. No. Go back to the view range. View range. So what is a view range? Here, just listen. It is very very important. और ये व्यू रेंज सबसे ज्यादा जरूरत पड़ेगा अपने को प्लम्बिंग में. ओके, मतलब मोस्टली सबसे ज्यादा जरूरत पड़ता है अपने को प्लम्बिंग में. वो किस लिए? सपोज कीजिए, अब ये प्लम्बिंग फिक्सचर है यहाँ पे. जैसे मैं इसका सेक्शन क्रिएट कर रहा हूँ. राइट क्लिक, गो टू व्यू. कैन सी दिस वाटर क्लोजेट. अब इसकी जो पाइप आएंगे ड्रेनेज की, वो किधर आएंगे? नीचे आएंगे. तो नीचे ये स्लैब से नीचे चले जाएंगे ये. बट आप जो देख रहे हैं वो कहाँ पे देख रहे हैं? ग्राउंड फ्लोर लेवल पे. तो अगर आप ग्राउंड फ्लोर लेवल पे रह के पाइप अगर नीचे ड्रॉ करना चाह रहे हैं या ड्रॉ कर रहे हैं, तो यहाँ पे मुझे नहीं दिखेगा वो, क्योंकि अपना लेवल के ऊपर ही है ना. तो लेवल के नीचे कैसा दिखता? नहीं दिखता वो. तो जब दिखेगा नहीं तो फिर यहाँ पे फिर ड्रॉ नहीं कर सकते आप. तो उस पाइप को देखने के लिए आपको क्या करना होगा? अपना रेंज ऑफ व्यू चेंज करना होगा. क्या बोल सकते हैं इसको? अपना रेंज ऑफ व्यू जो है चेंज करना होगा. मतलब जो नीचे की लेवल है उसको निगेटिव में लेके चले जाना होगा. दैट्स इट. ठीक है. कभी ऐसा सिचुएशन आता कि अपन थर्ड फ्लोर पे सेकेंड फ्लोर की डक्ट और थर्ड फ्लोर की डक्ट दोनों को कनेक्ट करना है. तो उसके लिए भी क्या होगा? आप थर्ड फ्लोर पे खड़े होके सेकेंड फ्लोर के डक्ट को देख सकते हैं फ्लोर प्लान में. आप थर्ड फ्लोर पे खड़े होके सेकेंड फ्लोर का जो डक्ट होगा उसे आप देख सकते हैं विथ हेल्प ऑफ व्हाट? एज ए व्यू रेंज. ओके. कभी ऐसा होता है अपन ग्राउंड फ्लोर पे ही डक्ट ड्रॉ करेंगे तो वो नहीं दिखेगा, क्योंकि इसकी जो रेंज सेट है वो रेंज सेट किया हुआ सपोज दैट अप टू 10 फीट, और आपने जो डक्ट ड्रॉ करा हुआ है वो 11 फीट. तो आपकी जो डक्ट है ये 10, मतलब आपकी जो रेंज है व्यू का वो कहाँ तक है? 10 फीट तक ही है. डक्ट आपका उसके ऊपर है, दिखेगा ही नहीं. तो आपको अपनी रेंज को इंक्रीज करना होगा 10 फीट तक, तब जाके देखिए ये दिस इज कॉल्ड एज ए व्यू रेंज। अब कैसा इसको वेरीफाई करेंगे वो देखिए। In that first page, you have written about the cut plane, and here only you have heard about the top plane and the bottom plane. Okay, ये सब है क्या, देखते हैं अपन। फर्स्ट लेट मी ड्रॉ। और इसमें क्या है, बस ऐसा नहीं है कि सब कुछ एक बार समझ में आ जाता अभी। ओके, वो धीरे धीरे सब समझ में आ जाता, जितना भी समझ में आएगा उतना ही समझना है, ज्यादा नहीं। ओके। I'm drawing in the section. It is the overhead slab. Just 1 minute. Then here it is floor slab. In between, we'll having there what? False ceiling. Yeah, false ceiling. नहीं भी है तो मसला नहीं. Leave the false ceiling. So there is a one imaginary plane which will be along the overhead slab. Overhead slab can be the roof or ceiling, whatever. That is called as top plane. अच्छा, अपने को पता है कि फ्लोर के along एक क्या था अपने को लेवल आती है, isn't? तो if I'm giving it as a what? Level 1, और इसके along जो लेवल रहेगा वो क्या होगा? लेवल 2। मान लीजिए ऊपर रूफ है तो it will be what as a लेवल 2। तो टॉप प्लेन की डेफिनेशन थोड़ा सा चेंज करते हैं। इट इज अ लेवल 2। और एक कोई प्लेन है जो आपके लेवल 2 से नीचे रहेगा, दैट इज टॉप प्लेन। टॉप प्लेन, देयर इज अ वन प्लेन which might be along the what floor। एक प्लेन है जो फ्लोर के along रहेगा, that plane will call as a bottom plane। bottom plane, there is a one plane up to what depth you are viewing, that will call as view depth level। मतलब यहां तक अपन को व्यू करना है, डेप्थ। नेक्स्ट, there is a one level In between these two, top plane and bottom plane, one plane called as a कट प्लेन. ओके. और ये जब लेवल्स मतलब ये जो प्लेन सब की जो आपको ऑर्डर है ये फिक्स्ड है. बॉटम प्लेन के ऊपर क्या होगा? कट प्लेन. और कट प्लेन के ऊपर क्या होगा? टॉप प्लेन. हाइट माइट बी डिफरेंट. हाँ, सीलिंग के नीचे टॉप प्लेन हो सकता है, या नहीं तो सीलिंग के ऊपर आप इसको ले जा सकते हैं टॉप प्लेन. मीन्स इट इज व्हाट एज ए चेंजेबल. इसकी जो हाइट होंगी, टॉप प्लेन की हाइट, एक आर्बिट्रेरी प्लेन है मान लीजिए. टॉप प्लेन, कट प्लेन, बॉटम प्लेन, व्यू डेप्थ लेवल. और ये सब की जो हाइट डिफाइन कहाँ से होगा? लेवल 1 से. ठीक है, यहाँ से सबकी हाइट डिफाइन होगी. तो अगर मैं टॉप प्लेन की हाइट चेंज कर रहा हूँ इस तरह कि फिलहाल वो कट प्लेन के नीचे आ जाए, तो वो एक्सेप्टेबल नहीं है. तो आपको कट प्लेन को भी नीचे लेके आना पड़ता है, उसके नीचे. तो टॉप प्लेन की जो हाइट होंगे फ्रॉम द लेवल, आइदर इट विल बी इक्वल टू और ग्रेटर देन व्हाट एज ए टॉप प्लेन. इसी बात को आपने यहाँ पे लिखा था. द टॉप प्लेन हाइट मस्ट बी ग्रेटर देन और इक्वल टू व्हाट? कट प्लेन. कट प्लेन की हाइट ग्रेटर देन इक्वल टू बॉटम, एंड बॉटम विल बी ग्रेटर देन व्हाट? इक्वल टू व्यू डेप्थ. ठीक है, तो ये ऑर्डर ये फिक्स्ड है. नाउ द the view what you are viewing from this bottom plane till this view width level is called as a view depth. Simple. So क्या बोलते हैं? View depth. The depth what you are viewing between top plane and the bottom plane, it is called as primary view range. So क्या बोलेंगे? Primary view range. And that view up to top plane till the word view depth level, it is called as a what? Simple as a your total view range. ठीक है, तो इसको अच्छे से समझिए एक बार. क्या लेट अस सी अबाउट द वर्ड कट प्लेन. पहले ये है क्या? टॉप प्लेन का मतलब क्या है? मान लीजिए आप यहाँ पे खड़े हो रहे हैं, एनीवन स्टैंडिंग है, तो आपके जो सर के ऊपर होगा वो क्या रहेगा? कट प्लेन, टॉप प्लेन. ओके. हो सकता है कभी सर के इक्वल भी हो जाए, रह सकता है वो, है ना, बट ऑर्डर विल बी फिक्स्ड. ऑलवेज टॉप एज वो टॉप प्लेन, उसके नीचे कट प्लेन, उसके नीचे बॉटम प्लेन, देन उसके नीचे क्या आएगा अपने को? व्यू डेप्थ लेवल. ओके. कट प्लेन की प्रॉपर्टी देखिए क्या है. कट प्लेन वैसी प्लेन है कि अगर वो एलिमेंट को जब तक कट नहीं करेगा तब तक वो एलिमेंट आपको 2D में व्यू नहीं होगा. आप यहाँ पे 2D व्यू में आप ये वॉल देख पा रहे हैं, डोर देख पा रहे हैं, विंडो भी देख पा रहे हैं. ये क्यों देख पा रहे हैं? इसलिए कि आपका जो ऑब्जेक्ट है वहां पे, वॉल, विंडो, डोर, को ये कट प्लेन कट कर रहा है. अच्छा, बिफोर दैट इन द रिविट देर इज अ वेरी बिग लिस्ट ऑफ दैट एलिमेंट. कुछ एलिमेंट क्या है, वो आपको कट प्लेन से अफेक्ट होगा. तो अगर कोई भी एलिमेंट कट प्लेन से अफेक्ट हो रहा, इसका मतलब कि जब तक उस एलिमेंट को कट प्लेन कट नहीं करेगा तब तक उसकी प्रोजेक्शन आपको इस 2D व्यू में नजर नहीं आएंगी. जैसे एग्जांपल के तौर पे मान लीजिए मेरे पास एक डोर है और ये कट प्लेन की जो हाइट है, मान लीजिए आई एम गिविंग दैट हाइट हियर. कट प्लेन जो हाइट है फ्रॉम द लेवल, इट इज एट 3 मीटर, या 3 मीटर बहुत ज्यादा, इट इज एट 1.7 मीटर हाइट. कट प्लेन की हाइट कितनी है लेवल से? 1.7. और मेरे पास यहाँ पे डोर है एक, मैंने डोर प्लेस करा. इस डोर की जो हाइट है वो सिर्फ 1.5 मीटर है. तो क्या इस डोर को ये कट प्लेन कट कर रहा? नहीं. अगर ये कट नहीं कर रहा तो इसकी प्रोजेक्शन आपको यहाँ पे नजर नहीं आएगी, मतलब आपको इस 2D व्यू में डोर नजर नहीं आएगा. ठीक है. और व्यू रेंज जो है सिर्फ 2D व्यू के लिए ही है, नॉट फॉर 3D व्यू. व्यू रेंज किसके लिए? ओनली 2D व्यू, आइदर फ्लोर प्लान और सीलिंग प्लान. ठीक है ना? ये समझ में आ रहा है ये बात को? तो अगर सपोज कीजिए मुझे डोर को 2D व्यू में देखने का है, तो क्या करेंगे आप कट प्लेन की हाइट को 1.5 या उससे कम पे लेकर आ जाएंगे। तो अगर मैंने कट प्लेन की हाइट को 1.4 पे ला लिया, तो वो कट प्लेन इस डोर को कट कर रहा। यस, कट करा। अब वो नजर आएगा आपको यहाँ पे। नहीं कट करेंगे तो नजर नहीं आएगा, वेरी सिंपल। वैसे ही, हाँ, नहीं सेक्शन व्यू आपको क्या बोले अभी, व्यू रेंज सिर्फ दो चीज के लिए ही रहेगा, फ्लोर प्लान और सीलिंग प्लान, इसके अलावा नहीं। सेक्शन व्यू कट करके अपन तो पाइप ड्रॉ कर ले सकते हैं। टॉप व्यू में अगर मुझे प्लान व्यू में पाइप ड्रॉ करके कनेक्ट करना है तो कैसा, वो नहीं होगा। ठीक है ना। तो ये समझ में आ गया, कट प्लेन कट करेंगे तो आएगा, मतलब देर इज अ वेरी बिग लिस्ट, जैसे वॉल, विंडो, डोर, स्टेयरकेस, ये सारे किस लिस्ट में आते हैं आपको, इसमें आएंगे। जब तक कट प्लेन कट नहीं करेंगे तब तक वो नजर नहीं आएगा। सेकेंड एलिमेंट है, नहीं ओनली आर्किटेक्चर नहीं, उसमें मैकेनिकल में भी है वो सारा। नेक्स्ट, अब इसमें देखिए, सेकेंड लिस्ट ऑफ एलिमेंट्स इज दैट विच इज नॉट अफेक्टेड बाय कट प्लेन। तो फिर वो किससे अफेक्ट होगा, वो अफेक्ट होगा टॉप प्लेन और बॉटम प्लेन एंड व्यू डेप्थ से। ठीक है। जो कट प्लेन से अफेक्ट नहीं हुआ वो किससे अफेक्ट होगा, टॉप प्लेन, बॉटम प्लेन एंड व्यू डेप्थ। सपोज फॉर एग्जांपल, ये टॉप प्लेन है और ये बॉटम प्लेन है। अगर आपकी डक्ट इस हाइट पे है, डक्ट है इस हाइट पे, मान लीजिए डक्ट की जो हाइट दी हुई, सपोज इट इज एट 10 फीट, और आपका जो टॉप प्लेन है वो कितने पे है, 12 फीट पे। तो अब देखिए, टॉप प्लेन और बॉटम प्लेन के बीच में कितने हाइट है, 12 फीट। तो अगर आप इस बीच में डक्ट को ड्रॉ करेंगे तो आपको नजर आएगा वो। अगर आपने डक्ट को 12 फीट से एबव ले गया, मान लीजिए 13 फीट पे, तो आपने यहाँ पे 2D व्यू में क्या सेट करा हुआ है कि जो मेरी रेंज है व्यू का, टॉप और बॉटम के बीच कितना है, 12 फीट है। और आपने जो यहाँ पे डक्ट जो ड्रॉ करा वो कितने फीट पे है, आपको 13 फीट पे है। तो रेंज तो आपका व्यू का कहाँ पे है, टॉप प्लेन तक ही है ना। आप उसके ऊपर आपने डक्ट ड्रॉ करा है तो नहीं दिखेगा आपको वो। बट आई एम सेइंग इट इज नॉट अबाउट कट प्लेन, इट इज अबाउट नाउ टॉप प्लेन एंड बॉटम प्लेन। ठीक है। तो अब एक कैटेगरी ऑफ एलिमेंट्स ऐसा है कि जो टॉप प्लेन और बॉटम प्लेन के रेंज में सेट होगा तभी नजर आएगा। एक सेट ऑफ एलिमेंट्स क्या है, जब तक उस एलिमेंट को कट नहीं करेगा कट प्लेन तब तक नजर नहीं आएगा। तो ओके, तो फर्स्ट सेगमेंट तो ठीक है। सेकंड सेगमेंट में क्या है, अगर आपकी एलिमेंट दोनों के बीच में कट प्लेन और बॉटम प्लेन या व्यू डेप्थ, तभी वो नजर आएगा, अदरवाइज नजर नहीं आएगा। तो जैसे एग्जांपल यहाँ पे देखिए, अगर मैंने डक्ट को टॉप प्लेन के ऊपर ड्रॉ करा हुआ है 13 फीट, तो ये डक्ट नजर नहीं आएगा आपको, किसमें, 2D व्यू में। 2D व्यू में आपको वो डक्ट नजर नहीं आएगा। अगर आपको 2D व्यू में ये डक्ट को देखने का है, तब क्या करेंगे आप इस टॉप प्लेन को 13 फीट या 13 फीट से ऊपर लेके जाना होगा 14 फीट पे। तो जैसे आप प्लेन को 14 फीट पे मूव करेंगे, तो अब आपकी जो व्यू रेंज होगी वो क्या हो जाएगा, 0 से लेकर 14 फीट तक। तो इसके बीच में जो भी एलिमेंट होगा वो मुझे नजर आएगा। हम्म, तो अपने को ऊपर का भी दिखेगा फिर। बिल्कुल जा सकता है। नहीं नहीं, वो मूवेबल है वो। ओके। तो अगर मुझे सपोज कीजिए मैं ग्राउंड फ्लोर पे खड़ा हूँ और मुझे फर्स्ट फ्लोर का एलिमेंट को देखने का है, डक्ट, तो आप क्या करेंगे, टॉप प्लेन को ऊपर लेके चले जाएंगे। डिस्ट्रिक्शन नहीं है वो, आप उसकी हाइट को, बट वो किस, आप व्यू में आप यहाँ पे अभी फिलहाल ग्राउंड फ्लोर पे, तो इसकी जो हाइट मेजरमेंट होगी वो कहाँ से होगा, ग्राउंड फ्लोर से ही। अब ग्राउंड फ्लोर से लेके आपको अगर 100 फ्लोर पे कभी देखना है तो आप देख सकते हैं। ठीक है। तो इस तरह ये बात समझ में आ गई। तो देर इज अ लिस्ट ऑफ एलिमेंट विच विल गेट अफेक्टेड बाय व्हाट, टॉप प्लेन एंड बॉटम प्लेन। सम एलिमेंट्स विच विल गेट अफेक्टेड बाय व्हाट एज ए कट प्लेन। तो जब तक आपकी एलिमेंट ये दो व्यू के बीच में नहीं आएगा, प्लेन के बीच में, तब तक नजर नहीं आएगा। जैसे एग्जांपल डक्ट, कुछ एलिमेंट ऐसा जब तक कट प्लेन कट नहीं करेगा तब तक उसकी व्यू आपको नजर नहीं आएंगी। मुझे ये बताइए, अगर मेरा पाइप यहाँ पे है एक प्लम्बिंग की, जो कि इस लेवल से नीचे ही आपको है 5 फीट पे, और अगर आपकी बॉटम प्लेन और एक पाइप है यहाँ पे, ये -5 पे है, और ये माइनस, आपको सपोज कीजिए, आपको ये -10 पे, 10 फीट पे, बट आपकी जो व्यू डेप्थ लेवल है ये आपको 8 फीट पे है। तो बताइए, 2D व्यू में कौन सा नजर आएगा और कौन सा नजर नहीं आएगा। तो आपको ये पाइप नजर आएंगी 2D में, क्योंकि आपका व्यू डेप्थ यहाँ तक है, 8 फीट तक है, तो 8 फीट और बॉटम प्लेन के बीच में जितने होंगे सब नजर आएंगे आपको, बट ये नजर नहीं आएगा। अगर मुझे इन दोनों को देखने का है तब क्या करेंगे आप, व्यू डेप्थ को 10 फीट ले जाएंगे या 11 फीट पे ले जाएंगे। ठीक है ना। बॉटम प्लेन नहीं, ये भी मूवेबल है आपका, ये भी आपको इसको चाह रहे हैं तो इसको भी लेके आ जाइए नीचे। ठीक है ना। तो आप अगर इस प्लेन को व्यू डेप्थ लेवल को नीचे लेकर अगर आ गए तो आपको ये दोनों दिखने लगेगा 2D व्यू में। समझ में आ रहा बात। ओके। तो वंस अगेन, लाइक अ डोर, विंडो, staircase, these things will get affected by what as a cut plane. Duct, pipe, cable tray, conduit, this thing will get affected by what, top plane and bottom plane और view depth। ठीक है। तो जो एलिमेंट कट प्लेन से अफेक्टेड है, तो जब तक उस एलिमेंट को कट प्लेन कट नहीं करेगा तब तक वो नजर नहीं आएगा 2D में। दूसरी चीज, एलिमेंट विच इज नॉट अफेक्टेड बाय कट प्लेन, तो आप उस एलिमेंट को अब अपने बॉटम और टॉप के बीच में रखना होगा तभी नजर आएगा वो। ठीक है ना। तो लेट्स ट्राई टू ऑब्जर्व। तो ये जो आपने लिखा है इंटरव्यू में क्या बोलते हैं, कैन यू ड्रॉ दैट लेआउट फॉर मीन्स कैन यू लेट मी अंडरस्टैंड अबाउट द वर्ड व्यू रेंज। वो सारे उसके आपको प्लेन ड्रॉ कीजिए, तो इसे आप ड्रॉ कीजिए। जो आपने जो जगह छोड़ा था हाफ पेज व्यू रेंज लिखने के बाद, कट प्लेन और बॉटम प्लेन लिखने के बाद आपने जगह छोड़े थे कुछ हाफ पेज, जी, वहां पे इसे ड्रॉ कीजिए। ये 2 पॉइंट लिखने के बाद आपने हाफ पे जगह छोड़ा था, वहां पे इसे ड्रॉ कीजिए। हुआ। चलिए अब इसको ऑब्जर्व करते हैं अपन यहाँ पे रिविट में। बस जितना समझ में आएगा उतना ही समझेंगे, ज्यादा नहीं। ओके, लेट्स सी। सपोज कीजिए मुझे इस पार्ट का सेक्शन व्यू ड्रॉ करना है, कैसा ड्रॉ करते हैं? तो दिस टूल इज कॉल्ड एज व्हाट, इसे क्या बोलते हैं? क्विक एक्सेस टूल बार। हियर वी हैविंग द सेक्शन, जस्ट ड्रॉ द सेक्शन। ठीक है, और सेक्शन की जो रेंज है यहाँ तक है। मतलब आप इधर से जब देखेंगे ये पूरा पूरा नजर आना चाहिए, बट बीच में क्या जा रहा है, वॉल आ जा रहे हैं। तो आपको डोर नजर तो आएगा, ये पीछे वाली वॉल विंडो नजर नहीं आएंगी क्योंकि सामने तो वॉल आएगा ना। बट यहाँ पे ये विंडो नजर आएगा। करेक्ट है। तो राइट क्लिक, गो टू व्यू, सेम ही है। ये सामने वाले डोर नजर आ गए, ये वॉल आ गए, और ये साइड वाले विंडो आपको लास्ट वाले नजर आ रहे हैं। अगर आप दोनों व्यू को एक साथ देखना चाह रहे हैं, इन द रिविट वी हैविंग द ऑप्शन व्यू टैब, विंडोज पैनल, टाइल्स व्यू या विंडो टाइल्स। ये देखिए दोनों को एक साथ आप देख पा रहे हैं। यहाँ पे क्या है, सेक्शन व्यू, और ये क्या है, ग्राउंड फ्लोर। तो अगर आप यहाँ पे हैं ये एक्टिव रहेगा, अगर आप इधर चले जाए तो ये एक्टिव हो जाएंगे। जैसे एग्जांपल, अगर मैं इस विंडो को सिलेक्ट कर रहा हूँ तो यहाँ पे सिलेक्ट करें या यहाँ पे भी सिलेक्ट हो जाता है। अगर आपने यहाँ से इसको डिलीट करा है तो इधर से भी डिलीट हो जाता है। ठीक है। हम्म, ठीक है। नो, तो वी आर सीइंग हियर दिस डोर, दिस डोर, दिस डोर, एंड ऑल्सो व्हाट, दिस विंडो, क्योंकि रेंज वैसा ही सेट किया हुआ आपका। ओके ना, ट्राई टू अंडरस्टैंड। सपोज कीजिए मैं एक प्लेन ड्रॉ करना चाह रहा हूँ, एनी आर्बिट्रेरी प्लेन। तो आर्किटेक्चर टाइप वर्क प्लेन, वी हैविंग हियर व्हाट, रेफरेंस प्लेन, और जो शॉर्टकट फॉर इट, आरपी। तो घर पे भी आप लोग जाके क्या करेंगे, सेम वे जाके प्रैक्टिस करेंगे। ठीक है। आर्किटेक्चर टाइप वर्क प्लेन पैनल, रेफरेंस प्लेन। मैं जस्ट एक प्लेन ड्रॉ कर रहा हूँ, और ये क्या है, आर्बिट्रेरी प्लेन है, इससे आपको व्यू रेंज को कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता। ये सिर्फ आपको समझाने के लिए ड्रॉ कर रहा हूँ। ओके। इसकी हाइट अगर चेक करेंगे तो कैसा, डी फ्रॉम लेवल टू दिस प्लेन हाइट इज 5.7 फीट। तो मैं एक स्पेसिफिक हाइट देता हूँ इसको, मान लीजिए एग्जांपल एज ए 6 फीट। ठीक है, 6 फीट हाइट दे रहा हूँ। अगर सपोज कीजिए, क्योंकि 2D में तो अपन वो प्लेन तो नहीं देख पाएंगे कभी भी, तो अपन एक एज्यूम कर रहे हैं, मान लीजिए ये कट प्लेन है। बट आई एम सेइंग जस्ट एज्यूम इट, इट इज व्हाट एज यू, कट प्लेन अगर होता कितने हाइट पे, 6 फीट पे। एंड वन थिंग यू कैन ऑब्जर्व, व्हेन आई एम कमिंग टू दिस प्लान व्यू, you see this view range is active. If you hit on it, this window will get open. तो ये विंडो इसके लिए ओपन नहीं हुआ है, इस व्यू के लिए ओपन हुआ है। बट व्हेन यू विल कम टू दिस सेक्शन व्यू, कैन यू लुक हियर व्यू रेंज समवेयर? व्यू रेंज आपको नहीं मिलेगा। ठीक है। सिर्फ वो किसके लिए एक्टिव रहेगा, ओनली फॉर व्हाट एज ए 2D प्लान व्यू। ओके। तो प्लान व्यू के लिए अपन यहाँ पे आ रहे हैं। तो अगर यहाँ पे कट प्लेन 6 फीट पे है, अगर होता सपोज कीजिए, तो ये क्या डोर को कट कर रहा है? बिल्कुल, इस डोर को भी कर रहा है, इसे भी कर रहा है, और विंडो को भी कट कर रहा है। ठीक, तो वापस यहाँ पे आते हैं अपन। शॉर्टकट फॉर द व्यू रेंज इज VR, और इधर यू कैन हिट हियर ऑन दिस व्यू रेंज एडिट। ठीक है। तो अभी देखिए अपन क्या लिए, कट प्लेन की हाइट 6 फीट, मतलब मान लीजिए अगर 6 फीट पे होता तो जब कभी भी आप इसको व्यू रेंज को एक्टिव कर रहे हैं तो मेक श्योर आप किस फ्लोर लेवल पे, अभी ग्राउंड फ्लोर पे। तो यहाँ पे सारे ग्राउंड फ्लोर ही रहना, पहली चीज। ओके, ये सब क्या रहना, ग्राउंड फ्लोर, ग्राउंड फ्लोर, ग्राउंड फ्लोर। टॉप प्लेन कितने हाइट पे है, 7.5 फीट, मतलब आप इस व्यू में जीरो पे खड़े होके आपके ऊपर टॉप प्लेन कितने हाइट पे है, 7.5 फीट पे। बॉटम प्लेन कितने पे है, जीरो पे, मतलब वो आपके फ्लोर से लगे हुए हैं, जीरो पे। कट प्लेन कितने हाइट पे है, 4 फीट पे है। और व्यू डेप्थ कितने पे, जीरो पे। मतलब व्यू डेप्थ और बॉटम प्लेन दोनों एक साथ है, मतलब ये प्लेन भी इसी के साथ है। अगर आप चाह रहे तो नीचे ले जा सकते, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं। फाइन। तो अपन अभी कितना सोचे, 6 फीट। तो अगर मैं 6 फीट ले रहा वैल्यू, तो क्या ऑर्डर फॉलो हो रहा है या नहीं हो रहा? ये ऑर्डर फॉलो हो रहा है या नहीं हो रहा? बिल्कुल हो रहा। टॉप प्लेन वैल्यू ग्रेटर देन कट प्लेन, कट प्लेन वैल्यू ग्रेटर देन बॉटम प्लेन, बॉटम प्लेन ग्रेटर देन और इक्वल टू, दोनों वैल्यू है ना, ग्रेटर देन और इक्वल टू, तो है इक्वल टू, देन फाइन, फॉलो हो रहा रूल, देन अप्लाई। ओके। तो मुझे सब कुछ नजर आ रहा, डोर भी नजर आ रही, विंडो भी, सब कुछ नजर आ रहा। सपोज कीजिए अगर मैंने टॉप प्लेन को अगर एक हाइट पे ले चलेगा 7 फीट पे, मान लीजिए कितने हाइट पे लेके चलेगा, 7 फीट पे। तो 7 फीट पे देखिए ये लाइन इस डोर को कट कर रहा, नहीं, इसे भी नहीं कट कर रहा, इसे कट कर रहा, विंडो को कट कर रहा। इसका मतलब ये हुआ कि अगर यहाँ पे कोई प्लेन है, कट प्लेन है ना, कट प्लेन अगर है, अगर उसकी हाइट 7 फीट पे अगर होगा, तो ये दो डबल डोर को नहीं कट कर रहा वो, तो इसका मतलब वो यहाँ पे नजर नहीं आएगा। लेट अस ट्राई दैट, व्यू रेंज वी आर, कितने फीट पे हाइट लेंगे, 7 फीट पे। रूल फॉलो हो रहा है या नहीं हो रहा? बिल्कुल हो रहा है। तो आपको ये दो डबल डोर नजर नहीं आएंगे, सिंगल लीफ डोर नजर आएगा और विंडो नजर आएंगे। अप्लाई, ओके, परफेक्ट है। ये डबल डोर नहीं नजर आया, सिंगल लीफ आ रहा, विंडोज आ रहा है। अगर आपकी रिक्वायरमेंट बताइए, मैं अगर बोलूं मुझे ना डोर देखना है और ना विंडो देखना है, तो आप कट प्लेन को कहाँ पे लेके जाएंगे? 8 फीट पे। 8 फीट पे अगर मान लीजिए 7.5 पे ले जा सकते, 8 फीट पे भी ले जा सकते। तो हाँ, तो उसको फॉलो करा देंगे पकड़ के, और क्या। ठीक है ना। अगर मान लीजिए प्लेन अगर आपका ये टॉप प्लेन इसके ये ऊपर चले जा रहा है, तो कोई बात नहीं, इसको पकड़ के ऊपर कर देंगे अपन, सिंपल है ना। तो अगर मैंने इसकी वैल्यू 8 फीट पे कर दी फॉर एग्जाम्पल, 8 फीट पे कर दिया, अब चेक कीजिए 8 फीट पे ये डबल डोर भी कट नहीं हो रहा, विंडो भी कट नहीं हो रहा, कोई डोर नहीं कट हो रहा, तो अगर मैंने रखा तो इसका मतलब क्या होगा, ये सब कुछ भी नजर नहीं आएंगे। तो अगेन आई एम सेइंग दिस प्लेन डू नॉट हैविंग एनी सिग्निफिकेंट इफेक्ट, ये जस्ट आपको समझाने के लिए। मैं इसको डिलीट भी कर दूंगा, कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता। चलिए आते हैं यहाँ पे व्यू रेंज वी आर, क्या करें अपन, कट प्लेन को 8 फीट पे ले जा रहे हैं, तो क्या रूल फॉलो हो रहा, नहीं हो रहा, तो क्या कर सकते हैं, इसको अपन 8 फीट कर ले सकते हैं। इक्वल रह सकता, ज्यादा रह सकता, कम नहीं, तो मैं 8.1 कर ले रहा। अप्लाई, ओके, ऑल द डोर विंडोज आर इनविजिबल नाउ। क्यों? क्योंकि अब तो कट प्लेन है आपके उस विंडो और डोर की हाइट से ऊपर आ गया हुआ, तो नहीं दिखेंगे। ठीक है ना। अब मुझे आप सोच के बताइए, मुझे टॉप व्यू में डोर दिखना चाहिए बट कोई भी विंडो नजर नहीं आनी चाहिए, आप क्या करेंगे? वेरी सिंपल, अगर आपने कट प्लेन को इस डोर विंडो के नीचे ला लिया, तो डोर तो नजर आएंगे, विंडो नजर नहीं आएगा। तो इस विंडो की हाइट देखिए कितना है, कितने फीट पे है, 3 फीट पे है वो। तो अगर मैं 2 फीट पे ला लिया तो विंडो को नहीं कट करेगा बट डोर को तो कैसा भी कट करेगा। लेट अस ट्राई दैट, मैं इसको क्लोज कर दे रहा हूँ, वी आर व्यू रेंज, देन क्या करेंगे अपन, कट प्लेन को 2 फीट पे ला लेंगे। रूल फॉलो हो रहा है नहीं हो रहा? बिल्कुल हो रहा है, ये वैल्यू ज्यादा इससे, इससे ज्यादा इससे। अप्लाई, ओके, डोर इज विजिबल, विंडोज आर नॉट विजिबल। सोच पा रहे हैं? तब ये जस्ट इमेजिनेशन है, इमेजिनेशन करके तब आपको ये करना पड़ेगा। आया समझ में बात? चलिए अगर समझ में आया तो आंसर दीजिए। मान लीजिए मैं रूफ पे जा रहा हूँ, रूफ लेवल है अपना, सिम स्लैब है, मुझे यहाँ पे खड़े होकर ग्राउंड फ्लोर को देखना है, कर सकते हैं, बिल्कुल कर सकते हैं। व्यू रेंज इसीलिए है, मैं रूफ लेवल पे खड़े होकर ग्राउंड फ्लोर के सारे एलिमेंट्स को देखना चाह रहा हूँ, डोर विंडो फिक्चर्स वगैरह सब। क्या करेंगे आप? एक ही ऑप्शन है, दैट इज व्हाट, व्यू रेंज। ठीक है। व्यू रेंज में देखिए, जब भी आप किसी लेवल में जा रहे हैं तो ये चेक कर लेना है कि सभी लेवल क्या रहना चाहिए, एज पर द लेवल वाइज। ठीक ना, रेफरेंस। बट इस रेफरेंस में रूफ का रेफरेंस कट प्लेन के लिए चेंज नहीं कर सकते, मतलब कभी भी कट प्लेन का जो रेफरेंस होगा उसको आप चेंज नहीं कर सकते, वो फिक्स रहता है लेवल वाइज। आप क्या करेंगे बताइए, बॉटम प्लेन। तो मैं रूफ पे खड़े, जैसे इमेजिन कीजिए रूफ पे खड़ा हूँ, मेरे पैर पे क्या है, बॉटम प्लेन, उसी पे व्यू डेप्थ है, सर के ऊपर क्या है? टॉप प्लेन, बीच में कहीं पे कट प्लेन है। तो मैं ऐसा कर सकता हूँ क्या, मैं रूफ पे खड़े होके अपने जो नीचे बॉटम प्लेन है उसको मैं लेके चले गया ग्राउंड फ्लोर पे। कर सकते हैं ना? अपन ग्राउंड बॉटम प्लेन को ग्राउंड फ्लोर पे लेके चले जाएंगे, तो अपना व्यू रेंज कहाँ से हो जाता? ग्राउंड फ्लोर से लेके यहाँ तक हो जाता, रूफ तक हो जाता पूरा। कर ले सकते हो ऐसा? चलिए, तो इसके लिए भी दो तरीके हैं। पहला तरीका ये कि मैं क्या करा, बॉटम प्लेन का रेफरेंस ही चेंज कर दिया। क्या चेंज कर दिए? ग्राउंड फ्लोर। मतलब ग्राउंड फ्लोर के रेफरेंस में कितने हाइट पे? जीरो पे, मतलब वो जीरो पे आएंगे ग्राउंड फ्लोर पे। तो अगर आप इसे लेके गए तो इसे भी लेके जाना पड़ेगा ना, क्योंकि बॉटम के नीचे ही होना चाहिए व्यू डेप्थ। तो आपको इसके कहाँ लेके जाना होगा? जीरो पे। परफेक्ट है ना? ईच फ्लोर की जो हाइट है यहाँ पे वो 13 फीट है। तो 13 13 13 टोटल कितने हो गए? 39 फीट 4 फ्लोर के लिए। तो टोटल इज हाउ मच? 13, सॉरी 3 फ्लोर के लिए कितना हो गया? 39 फीट टोटल हाइट हो गए बिल्डिंग के। आप कहाँ पे खड़े हैं? रूफ पे खड़े हैं, 39 पे खड़े हैं आप। 39 पे खड़े होके मुझे उस डोर विंडो सबको चेक करना है। तो जब तक वो कट प्लेन डोर विंडो को कट नहीं करेंगे तब तक दिखेगा ही नहीं मुझे वो। तो क्या करेंगे आप? और इसकी मैं रेफरेंस चेंज नहीं कर सकता हूँ। तो आपको रूफ पे ही खड़े होके उसकी वैल्यू को चेंज करना है। कैसा चेंज कर देंगे? निगेटिव में ले लेंगे आप। सिंपल। तो अगर 39 लेके गया तो फिर वो जीरो हो जाता। रूफ पे खड़े होके मैं 39 -39 लिया तो क्या होता? वो जीरो पे आ जाएगा। तो मैं क्या ले रहा हूँ? -35। ओके, मतलब जीरो से 4 फीट ऊपर है अपन। टीच हुआ मतलब? रूल फॉलो हो रहा है या नहीं हो रहा? चेक कीजिए। रूल फॉलो हो रहा नहीं हो रहा? बिल्कुल हो रहा। कैसा हो रहा? देख लीजिए। ये ग्राउंड फ्लोर से जीरो है, तो रूफ फ्लोर से कितना होगा ये? 39 -39। आप रूफ पे खड़े होके अगर जीरो को मेजर करेंगे तो कितने पे आएगा वो? -39 पे। बट आपने क्या करा, इसके रेफरेंस ही चेंज कर दिया, ग्राउंड फ्लोर कर दिया। तब तो ये जीरो होके भी क्या है? ये -39 फीट है रूफ से ही है आपका। तो ये रूल फॉलो हो रहा, तो अप्लाई। कैसा लग रहा है आपको? ऐसा लग रहा है कि आप ग्राउंड फ्लोर पे है अभी। कहाँ पे खड़े होके? रूफ फ्लोर पे खड़े होके। अच्छा, इसके दूसरे वे भी है, ये देखिए। दूसरा वे ये है, व्यू रेंज वी आर। बजाय मैं रेफरेंस चेंज करने का वैल्यू चेंज कर दूं तो यस हो सकता। मैं व्यू डेप्थ को लेके चले गया -39 पे, कोई प्रॉब्लम? मतलब ये क्या होगा? जीरो हो गया फिर। तो अगर इसे -39 पे लेके आया तो इसको भी लेके चले जाएंगे जीरो पे ही, तो इसकी वैल्यू क्या देंगे? -39। मतलब ये ग्राउंड फ्लोर से क्या होंगे? जीरो पे होंगे। और इसे कितने पे ले जाएंगे? -35 36 वट एवर। तो भी रूल फॉलो हो रहा है ना? मतलब इमेजिन कर पा रहे हैं ना ये सारे चीज? ओके, और जितना कर पा रहे उतना ही करना है, ज्यादा नहीं करना है। ठीक है। इज इट फाइन? तो दिस इज योर पावर ऑफ योर व्यू रेंज। चलिए इसकी एक और एप्लीकेशन देखते हैं अपन। सपोज आई एम ओपनिंग द प्लम्बिंग। तो यहाँ रहते हुए मुझे न्यू टेम्पलेट ओपन करना है। व्हाट इज द शॉर्टकट? कंट्रोल N। मुझे अगर न्यू टेम्पलेट प्रोजेक्ट के लिए ओपन करना है तो कंट्रोल N। फॉर विच प्रोजेक्ट यू वांट टू गो? ब्राउज बैक, यूएस सिंपल। क्या ओपन करना है मुझे? मैकेनिक, सॉरी प्लम्बिंग। ओपन। ओके, एक मैकेनिकल भी ओपन कर लेता हूँ। कंट्रोल N, ब्राउज बैक, यूएस इंपीरियल, मैकेनिकल डिफॉल्ट। ओके, लेट अस गो फॉर प्लम्बिंग। कैसा पहचानेंगे प्लम्बिंग? तो है डिसिप्लिन। मैंने यहाँ पे वाटर क्लोजेट प्लेसमेंट करना चाह रहा हूँ। कैसा प्लेसमेंट करेंगे? वाटर क्लोजेट, सिस्टम टैब, आर्किटेक्चर में लिखे ना अपन, प्लम्बिंग फिक्चर्स, लोड फैमिली, देन यूएस इंपीरियल। किधर मिलेंगे वो? प्लम्बिंग में, MEP, फिक्चर्स, वाटर क्लोजेट, फ्लश टैंक टाइप। अपन यहाँ आके प्लेस कर लिए इसको। अब इसकी मुझे पाइप ड्रॉ करनी है। ये पॉसिबल ही नहीं होगा नीचे पाइप ड्रॉ करना यहाँ से। आप टॉप व्यू से पाइप को नीचे ले जाकर कैसा ड्रॉ करते हैं? नहीं होगा। इसके लिए क्या करना पड़ता है अपने को? सेक्शन व्यू, राइट क्लिक, गो टू व्यू। तो आपकी जो ये कहाँ पे आपको लेवल पे है आपका? यहाँ से मुझे नीचे पाइप ड्रॉ करना, जस्ट हिट करेंगे यहाँ पे, ये पाइप आ जाते हैं इस तरह। अब इस पाइप को सेलेक्ट कीजिए, चेक कीजिए कितने नीचे आ रहा है, ये -1 फीट 10 इंच। मैं इसको कोई स्पेसिफिक वैल्यू देना चाह रहा हूँ, -2 फीट। बट ये पाइप सिंगल लाइन में है। सिंगल लाइन को डबल लाइन में कन्वर्ट करने के लिए जस्ट क्या करना है आपको, ये फाइन कर देना है। ऑटो कैड रहता तो ऑफसेट वगैरह करके करना पड़ता, यहाँ पे जस्ट फाइन करेंगे हो जाएगा। एक बच्चे को इंटरव्यू में इसलिए निकाल दिए, मतलब सिलेक्शन नहीं हुआ, कि वो सिंगल लाइन को डबल लाइन नहीं कर पाए रेविट में। ओके, अब वो सिचुएशन बताता हूँ क्या था उनके साथ, आगे बताया उन्हें। उनकी इंटरव्यू हो गई। ओके, टूल टेस्ट में सब कुछ अच्छे से करे, एवरीथिंग। बट वो सिंगल लाइन जो पाइप आ रही थी, उसको डबल लाइन वो नहीं कर पाया। उनको मतलब सब कुछ हो गया, क्लोज करने का वक्त आया तो उनको बोले कि जब वायर वो चेक करने वाले हैं तो बोले उसको ये डबल सिंगल लाइन को डबल लाइन करो। वो 1 घंटे हो गए करीबन वो बैठे बैठे उनको, लेकिन वो डबल लाइन नहीं हो पाया, क्योंकि उनको याद ही से नहीं था कि यहाँ पे फाइन करना है। और वो कभी ऑफसेट कर रहा है, कभी कुछ कर रहा है, कभी कुछ कर रहा है। और उसको बैठ के वो चेकर देख रहा था वो क्या कर रहा है। लास्ट में उसको सॉरी बोल के चल रहा है। ठीक है, तो एक एक चीज क्या है इंपॉर्टेंट है। अगर आप याद नहीं है तो सिंपल सा क्या करना है, फाइन करेंगे तो क्या होगा, कोरस कर देंगे तो सिंगल लाइन हो जाएगा। अगर आप इसको फाइन कर देंगे तो डबल लाइन हो जाएगा। ठीक है ना। अब ये पाइप 2 फीट पे है। अब मैं अगर टॉप व्यू में आ रहा हूँ तो मुझे पाइप नजर नहीं आ रहा। अब मुझे उस पाइप को देखना है, और रिमेंबर, पाइप विल नॉट गेट अफेक्टेड बाय कट प्लेन, इट विल अफेक्टेड बाय टॉप प्लेन, बॉटम प्लेन, व्यू डेप्थ। बताइए क्या करेंगे व्यू रेंज के साथ। व्यू रेंज के साथ क्या करेंगे बोलिए। सिंपल, व्यू डेप्थ लेवल को क्या करेंगे, नीचे ले जाएंगे -5 फीट। अब जो व्यू डेप्थ
अंडरस्टूड।
लेवल है -2 से क्या होगा, नीचे चले जाएंगे वो। अप्लाई, ओके। ये सिंगल है तो डबल कैसा करेंगे, फाइन कर देंगे डबल। अब आप इस लेवल पे ठहर के नीचे वाली पाइप को सेलेक्ट करके आप ड्रॉ कर ले सकते हैं, राइट क्लिक ड्रॉ पाइप। और प्लम्बिंग की पाइप हमेशा 45 पे कनेक्ट होता है इस तरह। ठीक है, सपोज कीजिए फॉर एग्जांपल मैं कोई रैंडमली पाइप लिया, प्लम्बिंग का और इसकी ऑफसेट दिया मैं 11 फीट। पाइप ड्रॉ हो गया बट वो विजिबल नहीं है। 3D में जा रहा हूँ तो दिखता है वहां पे। कितने पे अपन इस पाइप को ड्रॉ करे थे, 11 फीट पे, है ना। इस पाइप को चेक कीजिए, जो टॉप पाइप है कितने फीट पे ड्रॉ करे अपन, 11 फीट पे। एक बार व्यू रेंज चेक कीजिए, आपका रेंज ऑफ व्यू कितना है, व्यू रेंज टॉप प्लेन कितने पे है, 10 पे। मतलब आप सिर्फ 10 फीट हाइट तक ही देख सकते हैं, उसके बाद नहीं देख सकते। आप क्या करेंगे, आप जस्ट इस हाइट को चेंज कर दीजिए 12 फीट, तो आपके पाइप जो है उसके रेंज में आ जाता है 11 फीट। अप्लाई, ओके। आपका सवाल था क्या मैं प्लेन को टॉप लेवल से ऊपर ले जा सकता हूँ, बिल्कुल ले जा सकता हूँ। यहाँ पे देखिए हाइट ऑफ द लेवल कितना, 10 फीट ही है। और मैंने टॉप प्लेन को कितने पे ले गया हुआ है, 12 फीट पे, यस ले जा सकते हैं। अब ये पाइप दिख रहा है वैसा ही। मैकेनिकल में अगर मैं डक्ट ड्रॉ कर रहा हूँ, सिस्टम टैप डक्ट, कितने हाइट पे, ये 9 फीट पे। मैं इसको सपोज कीजिए 12 फीट पे ले गया, डक्ट ड्रॉ हो रहा बट वो विजिबल नहीं है। तो क्या मैं सीलिंग प्लान पे जाऊंगा तो दिखेगा, वहां पे भी नहीं दिखेगा, क्योंकि वो 12 फीट है, वो तो लेवल से ऊपर चले गया, अपना 10 फीट ही हाइट है। आप एलिवेशन व्यू में देखिए लेवल की। यहाँ पे देखिए जो लेवल की जो हाइट है कितना है, वो 10 फीट है ना। 10 फीट के ऊपर आपका क्या है, डक्ट है। तो अब मुझे उसको देखने का है, तो व्यू रेंज, वी आर क्या चेंज करेंगे। तो सबसे पहले ये चेक कीजिए, रेफरेंस देखिए सबका गलत है। इसकी क्या रेफरेंस लेंगे, लेवल 1। कितने हाइट पे लेके जाएंगे इसको, 12 feet. अप्लाई ओके। ठीक है, तो इस तरह अपन को ये सोचना है ना। अब एक चीज गौर कीजिए, जब मैं ग्राउंड फ्लोर के सीलिंग प्लान पे ही जा रहा हूँ तो मुझे यहाँ पे डोर विंडो नहीं दिख रहा, क्योंकि अपन सीलिंग से ऊपर है। अपन क्या है, फॉल सीलिंग के ऊपर या इक्वल में है, व्यू कर रहे हैं। इसके लिए आप यहाँ देखिए, अगर आप फ्लोर प्लान व्यू में हैं तो आपकी जो आंख होंगी, मतलब आप जो देख रहे हैं, कट प्ले आप नीचे की तरफ देख रहे हैं। अगर आप फ्लोर प्लान व्यू में है तो इसका मतलब क्या है, आप नीचे की तरफ देख रहे हैं। और अगर आप सीलिंग प्लान व्यू में है तो आप किधर देख रहे हैं, आप ऊपर की तरफ देख रहे हैं। ठीक है, तो अगर मैं सीलिंग प्लान व्यू में हूँ तो मैं क्या हूँ, ऊपर देख रहा हूँ। तो नीचे मुझे कैसा नजर आता, नहीं आता। तो क्या करना पड़ता, मुझे अपने देखने का जो आंख है उसको नीचे लेके आना पड़ता। अब व्यू रेंज टाइप कीजिए, वी आपका कट प्लेन कितने पे है, -7.5 पे। ना तो वो डोर को कट कर रहा, ना विंडो को कट कर रहा। तो अगर मैंने कट प्लेन को नीचे ले गया, कितने पे, सपोज 6 फीट पे ले गया, तो 6 फीट पे तो कट कर रहा था ना लास्ट टाइम। अप्लाई ओके, सारे डोर विंडो नजर आते हैं आपको। ठीक है, और जब आप सीलिंग प्लान व्यू में है तो आपको सिर्फ क्या चेक करना है, कट प्लेन की वैल्यू चेंज करना है, दैट्स इट। अगर आप किसमें है, सीलिंग प्लान व्यू में, तो क्या चेंज करेंगे, ओनली कट प्लान व्यू, दैट्स इट। ठीक है, हाँ ज्यादा नहीं। अब घर पे जाएंगे, सेम चीज को जैसा मैं करा कोशिश करेंगे पूरा करने का। ठीक है, नहीं तो आने वाले क्लासेस में तो रहता ही कैसे भी वो सीख जाते हैं। ठीक है, तो विल जस्ट स्टॉप हियर। ओके, हाउ प्रैक्टिस, इन द नेक्स्ट क्लास विल सी द व्यू रेंज, सॉरी विजिबिलिटी ग्राफिक्स। हाँ, हाँ टॉप प्लेन की वैल्यू हमेशा व्यू डेप्थ से कम रहना चाहिए, अगर आप सीलिंग प्लान व्यू में है तो देखिए व्यू रेंज में देखिए, टॉप प्लेन की जो वैल्यू है ये ग्राउंड फ्लोर के रेफरेंस से है, और ये कहाँ पे आपका फर्स्ट फ्लोर के रेफरेंस पे, इसीलिए वो कम ही। ठीक है ना, इसकी रेफरेंस फर्स्ट फ्लोर से 0 है, इसका मतलब वो कितने पे है, 13 फीट। इन द लास्ट क्लास वी हैव डिस्कस्ड अबाउट व्यू रेंज, एंड नाउ टुडे we'll go for the word visibility graphics. Okay, so in the visibility graphics you have written, there was a 5 points options there, like model categories, annotations, analytical, imported, and filters. In that view range we have learned about what, cut plane, bottom plane, isn't that? I told you at that day that there is a very big list, the element which is getting affected by the cut plane. There are the many elements which is affected by what, as a top plane and bottom plane. Example, which elements are that affected by cut plane? Wall, door, windows, like that. Which is not affected? Diffuser, duct, pipe, cable tray, these are okay. So we don't have to remember that options. If you want to check it which is affected or not, you can check from this visibility graphics. So if you open any of the project, so name it is explaining what, as a something is to be get controlled. Okay, about what, as a visibility. View range was the range of viewing, up to what range you want to view. Visibility graphics means what you want to see and what you want to not see. That will control with the what, as a visibility graphics. Here see how to open that. In the view tab, graphics panel, we having the option here, visibility or graphics. VG, this window will get open. As similar, see in the PP, visibility or graphics, hit on it, same window. Or if you type the shortcut as a VG, I mean the same. In that we having the 5 options, model categories, annotations, analytical, imported, filters. What you have written about the model categories, you have written, it is that element which is, it is used to what purpose? To control the visibility, to control the line type, transparency, pattern, okay, of the different element categories for only current working window. Every options you have written at the end as a what, for every current windows. We can look there, every time you have written the same. It is because of Whatever the changes you will make in that VG, that will be only applied to the view in which you have opened it. Suppose that in this view, if I hide all these plumbing fixtures, it will only hidden from this view. If you go to the 3D view, it will be as it is. Like, let us try that. The first option in the VG is what as a model categories. How it will work here, see. Before that, can you look here? This wall line color is what? Black, and it is a solid line. Broken line, like a dotted line or hidden line, it is what as a solid line. Between these two solid and what is the color pattern? It is solid, and the what? It is fill type, solid fill type, white color. If I want to change it pattern, colors, how to customize it, for that we having the option as a what? VG. In the VG, under what as a model categories, just can you give me 1 minute? Under model categories, we have in the different element categories. Like example, if I want to hide this plumbing fixtures from here, just search for here plumbing fixtures. Okay, just uncheck the visibility, apply. Okay, see, there's no plumbing fixtures in this floor. But if you go to the first floor, it is as it is. If you go to the 3D view, if I want to hide this wall temporary HH, see on the ground floor there is that. But on the floor plan, it is not here. Because VG is used to control the visibility of only the current window. It's okay? Now, as similarly, yes, sir. VG. In the visibility graphics means that what you want to see, you can just check and uncheck it. Now, next. In that we have in the two options, projection and cut. Just try to observe. When I'm going for plumbing fixtures, is the cut option is active? No. Projection option is active. Whereas, if I go for the wall, projection option is also active, and even the cut option is also active. Like if I go for window, same cut and projection. For the like a door, both option cut and this one. Means I'm trying to say here what things. There is a list of elements which is affected by what? Cut plane. In the VG, if the cut option is active, it means that element is getting affected by cut plane. That's it, very simple. And the element whose option is not active for the what as a cut plane, it is not affected by the cut, like a duct. Cut option is not active. It means it is not affected by what cut plane. It is be affected by what as a top and bottom plane. That's it. ठीक है, तो याद करने की जरूरत नहीं है. You having the list here, you can find out. Now, suppose two options we having, projection and cut. What is the difference between them? So you see, we are now in the which view? Plan view. Either ceiling plan or floor plan. We are in the what? Plan view. If you have to make a changes in plan view, like a line type, pattern, color, so that changes you have to make under cut. ठीक है, अगर आपको 2D व्यू में कोई भी चेंजेस करनी है तो आपको यहाँ पे विजी में कहाँ पे चेंजेस करना होगा? अंडर कट. Means cut is used for make a changes under what 2D view. That is what can say plan view. The changes for the 3D view, you have to make a change in the what? Projection. ठीक है, like example, I'm in the 2D view, in the plan view, and I want to make a changes in the wall. So in the which option you will make a change? Projection or cut? Under cut you have to make a change. If you make a change on a cut, then only it will be visible. Suppose if I'm going to 3D view, and in that view I want to make a changes for the wall, then in which option you will make changes? Under projection. Very simple. Cut option will be used for what? Make a change in the what 2D view, that is a plan view, and the projection will be used for what as a changes in the what 3D view. But what about the option is which is not active for the cut? If any element cut option is not active, So this projection only will be used for to make a changes in the 2D and as well as 3D view. Very simple. ठीक है. अगर कट ऑप्शन एक्टिव है, प्रोजेक्शन ऑप्शन भी एक्टिव रहेगा. तो अगर आपको 2D व्यू में चेंजेस करना है तो किस में करना होगा? अपन को कट में करना होगा. उसी एलिमेंट का अगर 3D में करना है तो प्रोजेक्शन में. इफ एनी एलिमेंट cut option is not active, it means for 2D and 3D both we have to make a changes under what as a projection. Very simple. याद रहता है ये? Now let's see. I like to change in the what wall. तो वॉल में किस व्यू में अपन चेंज करना चाह रहे हैं? 2D व्यू. तो where you make a change under projection or cut? Cut. Hit on the line. I want to change the line type. Line pattern I want as a solid, or you can take as a dotted line. From this dotted line. Color of this line I supposed to have a suppose blue. Line width, like a width of the line, I want as a 7 or 8. Okay. Pattern means between these two line, what should be the pattern here? I want the pattern as a solid, and color between them I like to have this cyan color. Okay. Okay. Apply. Okay. Can you observe? Whole of the wall line being changed to line type is what? Dotted line. Color is what? Blue. Between them the color is what? Cyan, and the pattern is what? Solid. VG. If I go for wall and if I change the pattern not as a solid, some other one hatching, this one, the same will be applied. The same will be applied. Next one. But this changes will only appear in the this view, not to the another views. Even if you go for 3D view, no changes will happen because it is used to make a change in only the what current view, not for the whole view. Okay, it's fine. Suppose if I want to make a changes in this plumbing fixtures, same VG for what as plumbing fixtures. But for the we have to make a change in the 2D, but cut option is not active. Then projection only will be used to make a changes. Suppose in here line type, I want the line type as a solid, colored as a red. Okay, and what is the meaning of line width? Just will be observe here. Okay, pattern here as a solid, curve fill as a yellow. Okay, okay, apply. Okay, the line type is what? Red solid. Curved between them pattern is what? Solid and yellow color. So this color will be not as the same in the what? 3D view. So how to make a changes of the color? To change the visual style to what shaded. No color changes. Why? Because VG is used to control the visibility of only the current window, not the whole view. ठीक है? तो इस व्यू में चेंज करे तो सिर्फ इसी के लिए रहता है, दूसरे व्यू के लिए नहीं रहता वो. It's okay, fine. Now what is the line width? Here see, this line is thin here. Can you see this quick access toolbar? Here we have an option thin line TL. If you just hit on it, the line thickness will get increased. It become what as a thick line, isn't? So to thick line, if you want to convert into thin line, just type TL or either quick access toolbar. We're having the thin line options. It's fine. Now, if I'm going to 3D view and I want to make a changes to this wall color and pattern, so what you will do? VG for the wall. Where you make a change? Cut or projection? Boli? Under projection because we are in 3D view. So line type, a solid line. Color I want as black. Okay. Pattern, solid fill. Color I want as in this one. The whole wall color is changed. Internal, external, whatever, because it been changed as per the category. In the VG, the things will be changed as per the what? Categories. Similarly for plumbing fixtures. So for the plumbing fixtures, again, same projection only. Line type, color, or whatever, black I'm taking. Pattern as a solid, colored as anything else. कुछ और? Okay, okay. So line type is what here? Black color. Understand? This here is green color, and but in this we having what? Yellow color. Because VG is used to control the visibility of only current working view. यही रहता है आपका। क्लोज करके मतलब सेव करके आप क्लोज कर रहे हैं तो वैसा ही रहता है। ठीक है। Now, once again here you see VG. Can you just look here? This is options is given for the last one as a half tone. See what's happening. If I check this half tone, apply, okay. Can you observe what is the difference? The brightness of the color will be getting reduced. The brightness is getting reduced. VG, plumbing fixtures. If I uncheck it again, the brightness of the color will be normal. Okay, that is the use of what as your model categories. Okay. Now, next after it, if I want to make a changes for that tagging, so the next option you have written annotation categories. So it is being used to control the visibility of different tags or annotations for the current working view, isn't? Now, here look, I'm going to have annotation categories. In which way we are? In the plan view of ground floor. I do not want to see this room tag. These are the tagging here, tags, room tags. So search here for the room tags, room tags. Uncheck it visibility. But on the first row, it is as it is. Why? Because VG is used to control the visibility of only the current window. See? Now, I don't want to hide it, but I just want to decrease the brightness. So again, search for the room tag, check it. Just check here what half tone. Apply, okay. The brightness of the tag will get reduced. It's fine. So that any tag and annotations you can control here. Next, third, what we have written, analytical model categories. So if you having any structural element you have written there, it is used to control the what? Visibility of a structural component for the different categories, isn't? But only for what? Current working view. So if you having the structural component here, it visibility you can control here as a similar we have done in the model categories, isn't? So if you having like columns of the structure, you can hide it. You can change it color, whatever things you can do that. If you don't having, no need to make a changes. Next is what we are having, imported categories. It is used to control the visibility of what as a imported file, like a what? AutoCAD. Okay, so just try to observe for the imported categories, how we can control its visibility. If I like to open the architecture template, how will open it? Model, new, then browse, next, US Imperial, after that, default, okay, done. So if I want to that we having a separate class how to import the file. So I'm just taking this one. Suppose I'm opening this file. So here, look, this is what as a CAD file, isn't? So its name was what ground floor architecture. If you type VG in that imported category, its name will appear, ground floor architecture. If you open it, you having all the layers of this CAD file, automatic created, this total layer. So by the layer wise, you can control it visibility. Like example, in this CAD file, if you go to 3D, it still will be what as a CAD file only, means a 2D only. So we'll see that we need to trace this wall and we have to convert into what as a Revit file. Okay. Now, so if I type, so before that, first you have to check it under which layer this been created. for checking the layer. So when you will import the CAD file, it will be automatic as a pin element, and selection of pinned element is locked here. You can't select it. So unpin, unlock it, then you can select it. See in the options, modify type, we having option what as a query. Which one do you want to check? I want to check under which layer it being created. What is the layer name is coming here? A area I10. Okay, fine. Type here VG. Imported. I want to hide all the text here. So which layer has been created? A area I10. Uncheck it. Apply. Okay. All the elements, if we created under that under that layer, it will get off. Suppose I want to hide all the doors. How to check it? First select that CAD file, modify tab, query. Check it under which layer it will get created. Any of the element. A dash door. Come next. Type here VG. Imported categories. Check for what here door. A dash door here only. Uncheck it visibility. All the doors will be get hidden. Okay. So CAD file properties we can control under what as a in your what as a imported file, imported categories. It's fine by the layer wise. Next, what we having option? Filters. What is the use of the filters? It is used to provide what as a solid color pattern to the what as a different element categories, like example duct, pipe, all these things. So let's try to observe here how it will work. The filter. It is very important tools. Filter. First see, then we will write down the steps. So if I like to open the mechanical template, how will open it? New, then browse. After that, US Imperial, then mechanical default, open. Okay. So if I like to draw the duct here, the very simple system tab, HVAC panel, duct. What type of duct? Supplier. Okay. I will just draw here at the height of 9 feet of size this much, 12 inch by 12 inch. Having this. So what type of duct it is? Supplier. Escape. I want to draw now return here. This is the return here. Yes. Fine. Return air duct. The color and line color is different. If I go for 3D view, just shaded. The line color is only different, but solid color is the same, is it? But I want to provide here the solid color like green, red, pure as a like a duct color total. I want to define it. For that, we can use what as a filter. How? So what is the shortcut for the visibility graphics? VG. We'll go for filters. A simple option, add. Editor, new. Under filters, it will help you. This table will help you here. So duct is what? System family. If it is a duct, SAD, you can give the name under the filter name. You can give the RAD. If it is a pipe, then you can give what as a chill water pipe. If it is a duct, under category, you have to check what as a duct or duct fitting. Under filter rules, you have to go for system type, equivalent supplier. If it is a pipe, then hydronic supply. How? Let's see. Under filter, for the duct, if it is a supplier duct, what is the name to be appear? SAD. Under filter name. Same here, we'll give here new name as a what? SAD. Supply air duct. You can give any name. Okay. Okay. Under the supplier duct name, what the under categories, what we have to check here? Under categories, we have to check what as a duct or duct fitting. If it was pipe, then you have to check what as a pipe or pipe fitting. It means that here in this drawing, I want to make a changes of the color to the duct as well as this fitting also. So we'll check here duct and duct fitting and ducts. Under filter rules, what do you have to select here? System type equals. If it is a duct, then supplier or return air or fresh air. If it is a pipe, then hydronic supply. Same here. In the filter rules, what we have to select here? system type. Here what as a equals, here as a what? Supplier. Because we have drawn this duct as per the supplier separately as a what? Return here. The first I will create the color for what? Supplier. Apply, okay. In the list you having this name, SAD, okay. Then change the what as a line pattern. So if I want to change the line as a solid color, colored as a black, okay. Okay. Pattern here as a solid, colored as a green, okay. Apply, okay. Having solid color. Can you help me for the this return duct? Boli? So this duct was drawn as per the system name as a how much? System type as a return here. Tell me. VG. Next. Filters. Then add J. इसके बाद editor new. Next. Name here. New name. Name as a what? RAD. Return air. You can write on the full name. Whatever. Return air. Okay. It is just as a name. Under this what under category what you have to check here? Duct and duct fittings. So duct fitting. Ducts. Then in the filter rules. System type. Here what? Equal. Means all the return duct will be the same color and pattern. Then what as a return air? Apply, okay. After it, from the list select what as a return air, add it. Suppose if I select here solid, color as a red, okay. And even the pattern also same. Solid, color as a red. Okay, okay. Apply, okay. It's perfect. What is the difference between these two? It is that here you can easily identify it is a elbow. It is a duct. Even if you draw the fitting here, the branch here, you can know that it is a T. But here it is very difficult to identify where is the fitting started, where is the ending. Reason is line color and the solid panel both are the same. So that's why always try to keep as a line color and the pattern color as a different. The line color I can keep as a what? Better is keep as a black. Revit revise instantly and have. Now completely solid. Color is a solid color inside. It is not. It will not show the whole inside it. Just as a solid only. Total. It is not. Even if you draw here the duct of the exhaust here, solid only. It will not like a hollow type. Duct will show as a what? Solid only. It's fine. This it is easy. Okay. Step 1. After that table, last you have drawn that only. Yes. After that table, write down. Step 1. Open mechanical template. Open mechanical template. HVAC. Sorry. Open mechanical template. System tab. System tab. HVAC panel duct. System tab HVAC panel duct. HVAC panel duct. PP system type supplier. PP system type supplier. PP system type supply air. Then draw duct. Then draw duct. Full stop. Full stop. Step 2. Type VG. TYP type VG. Filters. Type VG. Filters. add, add, editor new, editor new, under filters, new, editor new, under filters, new, under filters, new, name as, अच्छा ये सिंबल ड्रॉ कर लीजिए ना न्यू के ब्रैकेट में. After new, draw this in the bracket, this symbol. It will easy to identify. It is a symbol. New, name as SAD. Okay. Name as SAD. Okay. Under categories, check duct and duct fittings. Under category, check duct and duct fittings. Under category, check duct and duct fittings. Filter rules. Filter rules. So you have to draw this 3 box here. On the first box, write down system type. In the second box as a equals. In the third box as a supplier. Just draw this 3 box. Apply OK. After the 3 box, apply OK. सिर्फ ये 3 बॉक्स ड्रॉ करना था बस, ये पूरा नहीं. अप्लाई ओके. फ्रॉम द लिस्ट सेलेक्ट SAD. 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 ओके. Change the line and pattern as required. Change the line and pattern as required. Okay. Change the line and pattern as required. Okay. VCB. What does the VCB stand for? View control bar. VCB. VCB. Visual style shaded. VCB. Visual style shaded. Visual style shaded. Full stop. So like that was. Is done. Now onward, if you draw any of the supply duct, supplier duct, okay, when if I increase or decrease the size, having the reducers, elbows, Yes, sir. It's fine. If you go for 3D view, it's having the same color. All the supply duct will be. Now, is it fine here? Similarly, if I want to create forward exhaust air duct, acha, look here. Whatever the colors and the pattern is here, it is not appearing in the 2D. Why? Uh, because the VG is used to only control the word visibility of current working view. So you have to make a change here. It will only for this view. For the 3D view, it will be not appear. 2D view not appear. Suppose if you want to change here also, same. Go for the VG. Already filtered you have created. Add, edit here. See SAD. Okay. Now you can change that separate line and pattern. Suppose in this view, I want the line as a dotted, color as a black. Or the supplier duct, I want it as a pattern as a this one, colored as a green. So when you are doing the ducting layout creating, so it will be easy to understand. Okay, it is a what supplier duct. You can give the legends for it like this one. So in this for the same duct, in this view the different and this view as a different. Like suppose that for the pipe, can you help me? Same way for creating the pipe. I'm taking the pipe PP hydronic supply. It is coming. Okay, take as a hydronic supply, 6-inch pipe. If I'm taking any branch, even from here, if I am changing the size also, you will having their reducer. This, that's fine. So if it is single line, I want to convert to double line, then very simple here. Fine. Go to 3D view. Line pipe is here, a single line. Convert to what? Fine. So I want to give the solid color to this pipe. How to give it? Same. Pipe and duct having the same options. Tell me. VG, then filters, add, editor new, name as what? I'm giving for the chill water supply, because hydronic supply we have taken the chill water supply. Okay. Under that, what you will check here? Pipe and pipe fitting. Correct. Pipes and pipe fitting. In filter rules, system type. As here what? Equal. What you will select here? Hydronic supply. That is written here same. For pipe as a hydronic supply. If it is written, then hydronic return. Then apply. Okay. From the list, select chill water supply. Okay. Add it. As the same here. Line type solid. Color as a black. Color as a solid. Pattern as any other. Apply. It's perfect. So this way we can have a for the duct and pipe. Other than these two, all of the colors of the different elements will be get changed as per the model type. If you select any of the element, edit type, can you see the model? Can you see the model here? Model. Similarly, if I take the pipe also, you're having here the model. Even if I place here, suppose mechanical equipment like AHU vertical type, if you select it also, its name will appear. Sorry, edit type. Edit type. See in the model we having. So other than duct and pipe, we have to change the we have to create the filter rules with help of model. How? Let's see. Mechanical equipment. So AHU is this AHU is what? Mechanical equipment. Even boiler is also what? Mechanical equipment. Even VAV box is also what? Mechanical equipment. Even pump is also what? Mechanical equipment. The four different of mechanical equipments are here. So when I am creating the filters and the category we are checking what? Duct fitting, pipe fittings. Similarly, the category of this element will be what? Mechanical equipment. The elements are what? Mechanical only. So if you change for one, the whole color will be the same. Just think about that, because here VG filter, when I'm creating, what on the category you will check here? Mechanical equipment. So whole of these elements are mechanical equipment category only. So if you make a change, what's happening? The total will be the same color. So how will you differentiate here? For that, or you can say how to filter out. Like supply duct, return duct, fresher duct. They all are the duct only. But how we are differentiating? With help of what? This system type. Similarly, we need to differentiate here other than the duct and pipe elements with help of what? As a model. Edit type. I'm writing model name as a what here? AHU. If I'm selecting here this VAV box, I'm changing its name as a model, as a VAV. That's it. Now, help me how to create the filter. VG. Next, filters. Then add, editor new. Then new. Name as a what? I can give the name as a what? AHU or whatever name. AHU TEC. Okay. So AHU comes under which category? Mechanical equipment. But other elements are also mechanical equipment. How will you filter it? With help of what? Model. If any element model name is AHU, you supposed to give the same color. Apply. Okay. From the list, what as a AHU? Change its color and pattern. Solid. I'm taking as any other red. Solid. Its color as also red. तो ये सभी तो मैकेनिकली चीज क्यों नहीं चेंज हुई? बिकॉज इट इज डिफरेंशिएटेड विद हेल्प ऑफ व्हाट एज अ मॉडल. Suppose I want to create for VAV, then same VG filters, then add, editor new, name as a what? VAV. Okay. VAV comes under which category? Mechanical equipment. Filter rules with with the help of models. All the name with that VAV will having the same value. Apply. Okay. From the list VAV. Okay. Solid. Color as this one. Pattern. Solid. Color as any. Suppose if I select this pump, edit type. If I want the same color as a VAV, can I write down as a VAV? What's happened? Same color of the VAV will be appeared here. If I select this AHU, and I will give you this name as a what? Instead of AHU, I want as a VAV. VAV color. The VAV color will be applied to it. If I select this VAV and I change the name to what as a model? AHU. The AHU color will be applied to it. It's simple. So other than what as a duct and pipe, you have to create with help of what as a with a model. You have to differentiate between the what model. Suppose, for example, now tell me the answers. For example, suppose I'm going to duct here. I'm having the duct height. I'm taking the 6 feet. Just I'm drawing. How I'm drawing, leave it. That point. 4 feet. I'm keeping as a supplier duct. If I like to have a return air diffuser, same 4 feet height. Okay. If I want to connect this diffuser, just try to observe the things. how I'm connecting, that will be learned in that coming chapters. If I need to place here the VCD, ducts, fire dampers are here, having the fire dampers. If I like to place the VCD, we need to load here VCD. So these things we will learn in the details in that services, okay, not here. Just I'm creating one layout. It is a complete one ducting, isn't? Can you see here? The duct color is green. So that is our system family, and the duct we have know that how to create it. Now I want to give the color to this. It is duct accessories. This come under which category? Duct accessories. It's come under which category? Air terminal. So air terminal and supply diffuser, return diffuser, both are the what? Air terminal category. So I want to give the supply diffuser color as a different than the what as a return diffuser. Even accessories color also I want to give the different. Can you please help me how to? Select the diffuser, edit type, change the word model name of the word supply diffuser as the word SCD. As similarly, so if you check change one, other will also get changed, supply diffuser. Okay. Similarly, if I check the one return diffuser, edit type, if I change its value model, RCD, whole other element RCD value will also get changed. Can you look here? Now, if I check here this accessories as a, it is what VCD. I like to give here the model name as a VCD. All the VCD color will be changed. It is what fire damper. I have to give the model name as a what fire damper FD. Can you please help me for the different colors of them? So VG, what as a filter, then add editor new. First किसके लिए? Supply ceiling diffuser. Okay. Under which category? Air terminals. How to differentiate it? With help of model. All the having the equal what as a SCD. Okay. Again editor new for the another one new. Next for what? RCD. Okay. Air terminal. Filter rules model for them all equal. Then what as a RCD. Apply. Okay. Again editor new. At once only we can add it new. For what as a next? VCD volume control damper. For which category? Duct accessories. Here see here duct accessories. It is a category of ducts. How you are differentiating? Because fire damper and the VCD both are the same category, but we are differentiating with help of what? Model name. All of this model will having the same color and pattern if it is the name is VCD. Okay. Again editor name. The last one. If I'm going forward, fire damper FD. Okay. It's also what? Duct accessories. So duct accessories. Filter rules. Model. Here has a what? Equals. Here has a what? FD. Now from the list, select the multiple with help of control key. That's only 4. They all will be added. Supply ceiling diffuser. Solid. I'll have to give the color this dark one, green. Pattern also has the same. Okay. RCD. Return diffuser. Solid. Color as this one. Can hit here. Solid. Same. Similarly, VCD. All the VCD color. If it is cyan color, I'm giving. Okay. Here also what? Solid. Cyan color. Next, fire damper. Solid. Red. Pattern as a solid. Red. Okay, okay, apply, okay. It's perfect. So return diffuser color this one, supply diffuser color this one, your fire damper color, or VCD color. This. So like this way we can use whatever this VG. It's easy. No. Fifth point you have written what as a filters. The last one write down. After that, 6th point, Revit links. Point number 6, Revit link. Another write down. It is used to control the visibility of project link file. It is used to control the visibility of project linked file. It is used to control the visibility of project linked file. Okay. So, but when I'm type here VG, 6th option is not here. Revit link option is not here. So this option will be get activated whenever you are link the file. You see the option we having insert tab, link Revit. When you will do the link Revit to the any architecture, any file to the project. See architecture file will be linked here. If you type VG, now see it is active. So this link file property you can control with help of this options. Like in this, I want to hide the what? This total view. So uncheck it. No, I want to check it. Yes. Okay. Its visibility can be get controlled here. So what is the use of this? We will learn later. That's it. So this was total about the whatever visibility graphics. It's easy. कलर हमेशा चेंजेस होता है वो शेडेड में आता है जी रियलिस्टिक में मटेरियल आता चेंजेस आपका इट्स फाइन नाउ नेक्स्ट वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट चैप्टर दैट इज पैरामीटर्स गिव द हेडिंग पैरामीटर्स द न्यू चैप्टर पैरामीटर्स व्हाट इज अ बीम building information modeling in that I is what information I stand for what informations remember we have learned LOD level of development it was classified into two types what was that level of details and level of informations the details was what different elements details okay like if you're having the pump the details about the pump what are the accessories like a fittings accessories valves everything that is the details what the information about that what is the pump capacity okay what is the GPM flow rate how much HP what is the valve size what is the material so these are the what informations isn't so with help of this parameter you will provide what as a information related to that project or to that model okay it is very important topic ठीक नोट कीजिए टोटल नोट डाउन दिस टोटल टोटल मतलब टोटल Regarding properties of parameter, then another first one, type or edit type properties. Note down these 2 points. This coming Sunday, you will having class on the same time. Same time. बोले तो 11 बजे. Over. Now, what is the second parameter? Sorry, what is the second properties? Instance properties. Instance properties. Set over. Next, write down types of parameters total. Over. No. Next, draw this table. Over. Now, next, the last, this two table, draw it. That's last has. And with this, we will stop here today. Okay. On which day next? Friday, no? So Friday we will discuss about this parameter. Thursday, okay. Thursday we will discuss it. So in BIM, I stand for what? Information. So with help of these parameters, you need to give the information related to your model, what you have prepared in the project. That's fine. Just example. So what is it? Nahi malo. Very simple. Okay. So here it is given in the FCU, there is a details about that accessories. The detail is given. There is no information. The information when you will get, when you will select it, it will show the information. It is what as a motorized control valve of how much size? 1.5 inch. What is it? I don't know. Select it. It will show the information regarding it. 1.4 inch as a what? Gate valve. As similarly, when I'm selecting this equipment, it is showing me it is about how much? 1600 CFM fan coil unit. So it is a details about the model and it is what as a information about that model. That is a LOD, level of development. So the information, some informations are given here also. How much the chill water flow? 7 GPM. Okay. What is that water pressure drop here? 25 PSI. At what offset it been placed? 12 feet offset. How much the duct pressure drop? 0.2 inch of water gauge. There are some informations have been given. Okay. Some informations are also given under the edit type. Like how much the voltage of it? 120 volt. What is the unit length? How much the total cooling capacity? 64700 BTU per hour. Okay. So some information about that any model or elements, it is given in PP outside and some information is given in the what as a under edit type. Okay. Now, before going to understand the types of parameter, let us first try to understand these properties of the parameter. There is a two types of property. What are they? Instance property and what? Type or edit type property. So if I'm selecting element, can you see here this name label, water pressure drop, image, even here CFU voltage, number of poles. These are the what as a parameters, and it's having the what parametric value. Okay, इसे क्या बोलेंगे? Parameters, and it is a what as a parameter value we have to substitute. Here also same. These are the what as a parameters. Its value we need to define it as required. Okay, so if any parameter, see here, there's a four different types of parameters: system, shared, project, and family. System parameters having the two properties. What are they? Type property and what? Instance property. Share parameter also having the two properties. What are they? Type property and instance property. Similarly as a project parameter and family parameters. Okay? If any parameter, if you are creating and it is appeared in this PP, outside in PP, it means that parameter being created for instance property. Means instance property will appear in the PP. If any parameter created for type property, it will become under what? Edit type. Just try to understand the difference. Okay. Any property, any parameter, if its property is instance, it will appear where? In PP. If any parameter, if it is created under property what as a type property, it will always appear in the what? Edit type. ठीक है, ये दो बात याद रहेंगी. Now, what is the difference between them? Let us try to observe it. Suppose here only, I'm taking a system tab, mechanical equipment as a FCU. Fan coil unit 600 CFM. 1, 2. I place a 3 FCU of same group, 600 CFM. Next I'm placing a 1600 CFM. 1, 2. Some other group also, 2000 CFM. 1, 2. You can place 3 also. अब ऐसा जरूरत नहीं है कि 2 क्यों प्लेस करें, उसका 3 क्यों करें. Okay. So this there we having 3 different groups of FCUs. This whole 3 is what of group 600. These 2 are what for the 1600 and these 2 are what for 2000 CFM. Okay. Now, if I'm selecting element, any FCU, in the PP there is some information like a what? Chill water flow. If I like to update the flow rate as a, for example, 6.6 GPM, update it. But when I select it, even the group is same, its value is not getting changed. So we have to change individually 6.6. Even it also, if suppose that it is suppose 7 GPM, yes. So what is happening? When you are changing the value in instance property, that value is getting changed only for that particular element. ठीक है ना? Even if it is the same group also. But when I'm selecting it, I'm going to edit type property. Can you see the voltage? How much? 120 volt. It's also having the voltage same 120 volt. It's also having the voltage same, edit type 120 volt. If I change the voltage here to 40, okay, I change the voltage for this equipment, but it will be applied to this also. It will apply for this also, but it will not apply for this one. Okay, so what do you understand by it? If that elements having the group of it and you change the value under edit type, so it the changes will apply for the what? Whole group. But if you make a change under instant property, then that changes will only apply for what? That particular element. Whereas if you make a changes of the value under edit type, then what's happened? It will apply for the whole group. इन दोनों पे क्यों नहीं अप्लाई हुआ? Because these are the of different group. ये 600 CFM का है और ये कितने का है? It is of what as a 1600 CFM. If you select it, edit type, you can change your voltage. Suppose 415 volts. So it will not apply for this equipment because it's of how much? 2000 CFM. You can look here. But whereas this both are the same group, so of the group element, it will get applied. Okay. Now, once again, where the instance property lie? Where there's instant properties lies in the PP outside. Where does type property lies? Under edit type. What is the difference? So if you make a change, the value from instance property, it will apply for that only particular element. Whereas If you make a change under the edit type property, then what's happened? That will apply for the whole group. It's clear? That is what properties of the parameter. That's it. Now, coming to the what as a types of parameter. How many types of parameter do we having? 4 different types of parameter. That is system parameter, shared parameter, project, and family. System parameter is just like a system family. We can't create, we can't delete, but we can modify. Shared parameter is just as an alternative of the system parameter. Then project parameter. Project parameter is also we can create it, but problem is it will only for the what project side. Yes. Revit welcome window having the 2 sections, model and what? Family. Family creation means like a see table, pointers, many things. We can create it, elements. Project means we can do the project. Shared parameter, this system parameter, we can't create it. Very simple. Shared parameter can be get created for the models, means the under project. It can be also created under the family creations. Project parameter, it will create only for the project, not for the family. Family parameter, it will get only created for the what? Families, not for the project. तो नाम से पता चल जा रहा है अपने को, है ना? So how will you identify that first of all the difference between the system parameters and other? If I select any of that equipment, can you look here? There is a many types of families. In that, the system name, system classifications, nominal airflow, critical path, even in the edit part also. Which one is hidden here? Can you see this? These are the what are the system parameter, which you can't make a changes, anything. Other are the what as a shared parameter or project parameter. Okay? Now, so one difference is that system parameter we can't create it, but it will be given for project and family both. The system parameter we can't create it, but it will be given for what? Project as well as a family creation. Shared parameter we can create it for both project and family. Project parameter only for the project you can create. Family parameter we can create only for the families. Okay. Till you have okay. Now coming to the back here. The same thing you have written about the properties also you can see. The type properties what? Enable us to modify the parameter value which applies for the all elements of the family types. Whereas the instance property that enable us to modify the parameter values separately for every instance. Okay. Now, there's a 4 different types of parameters. System parameters. It is built in the Revit itself, which means it can create it, and it will be appear for both. What as a in your project and the what family. There is one important point written. It will appear this parameter both in the schedule as well as in the what tagging. दोनों में आएगा, schedule में और आएगा और tagging में आएगा. What is the difference between them? Let's see. Remember, we have created the schedule for the room, name, number, area, sorting and grouping, formatting. We have done that time. How we have done that? Analyze tab, report and schedule, scheduler quantities. For whom we have created? For the room. Now, suppose if I want to create for the duct, you're having the option here, what? Duct. Okay. Can use these parameters like area, diameter, flow, free size, these things. These are the what as a parameters. So if any parameters statement is given that it will appear in the schedule, it means it must appear in this list. फिर से सुनिए. If the statement of the parameter types given that it will appear in the schedule, it means it must appear in this list when you are going to create the schedule of any element. Okay? Like filter we have created for what as a this category for air terminal, for mechanical equipment. Filter was as per what category. Parameters will be also as per the what as a category. If you have created the parameter for mechanical equipment, it will only appear for mechanical equipment. If the parameter you have created for the air terminal, it will only appear for the what? Air terminal. Fine. So just your thing, just very simple. If the statement is given that the parameter will appear in the schedule, it means it must appear when you are going to do the scheduling. If that statement is given that any parameter will appear in the tagging, it means when you are going to the tag, it must appear here. The appearance not here because it been added. When I'm going to edit this family and I'm trying to edit this label and I'm trying to add something here. Okay, for the tagging, like here, see, now the tagging having what? Size and flow. Look here. Yes, we having the word size and flow. If I want to add here BOD, in this tagging, I want to add what as a BOD. So look here. In the label, edit label, BOD is not added here. We can have here, see, bottom elevation. Add it. Check break, downside. Okay. If I'm just loading it, no, overwrite. See, in this tag, it will also show the BOD, 12 feet 5 inch. Okay. So it means that some parameter is appearing when I'm going to add the what? Tag. Okay, tag label, when I'm going to add, there's some parameter is appearing here. So if the statement is given for any parameter that it will appear in the tag, it means it must appear in this list. दो बात क्लियर याद रहेगा. अगर ये शेड्यूल में बोल रहा रहेगा तो वो कहाँ पे आएगा अपने को? तो when we are going to create the schedule, it must be appeared here. किसी के लिए भी क्रिएट करें तो यहाँ पे रहना चाहिए. If the statement is given that it will appear in the tag, it means when you will going to add the tag label, it must appear in this list. Correct? Now, let us come back. System parameter, it is what? Built in the Revit itself. It will appear both in the what? Schedule and the tag. Shared parameter. This parameter can be created by us. For whom? For the project as well as for the family. Where it will appear? It will also appear both in the what? Schedule and the tag. Okay. Next, project parameter. This parameter is created only for the what? Project, for the system, family, and the what? Loaded family. So leave it whatever the family. Simple. It will be this project parameter is created only for the what? Project side. It will appear in where? Schedule, but not in the tag. ये इंपॉर्टेंट है, याद रखना. ठीक है. प्रोजेक्ट पैरामीटर कहाँ पे अपेयर होगा? शेड्यूलिंग में. बट टैगिंग करने के तो वहां पे अपेयर नहीं होता ये. Coming to the what? Family parameters. Family parameters will only cater for what? Family, but it does not appear for both, either schedule or the tag. मतलब ये दोनों ही में आपको अपेयर नहीं होता है. इसी चीज को यहाँ पे टेबल में लिखा हुआ है. Okay. System parameter, who is the creator? It is built in. Where does it live? For the what? Project and family both. Where does it appear? Both in the tag as well as in the schedule. Can we create it? No. Built in the Revit, we can't change it. Next, shared parameter. Shared parameter is just as an alternative of the system parameter. We can create it user defined. Next is written as a what? It can be created for project as well as what? Family. It can be created for project and the what as a families. Where does it appear? It will appear in the tag as well as in the what? Schedule. ये दोनों में appear होगा, tag में भी होगा और schedule में होगा, and we can create it. Next, project parameter. The project parameter will be only created for whom? Project. We can create it, but it will appear only in schedule, not in the tag. Family parameter, only for the family, but it will never appear in the tag or the schedule. इस पूरे में सिर्फ आपको ये बात याद रखनी है. Parameter and where does it appear? System parameter, where does it appear? Both in the schedule and tag. Shared parameter, both schedule and tag. Can we create system parameter? No. Can we create shared parameter? Yes. Where does it appear? Both in the schedule and tag. Project parameter, only in the schedule, not in the tag. For whom we can create? Only for the what project? Family parameter, we can only create for the family. Does it appear in the tag or schedule? No, it will never appear. ये बात याद रहेगा, बस हो गया इतना ही. Is it fine? That's only. Now, once again, revise it. Where does instance property will live? In the PP, properties panel. Where does the type property lives? In the edit type. What is the difference? In the instance property, the value change will appear for only that particular element. In the type property, that will apply for the whole group. Okay, fine. System parameter, can we create? No, we can't create it. So if we can't create it, means we can't make a change in that. Okay, next. So for whom it was it been created, the system parameter for both family as well as the project. Where does it appear? In the schedule and tagging. Shared parameter, can we create? Yes, we can create it. For whom? Project and family. Where does it appear? For both schedule and tag. Project parameter, can we create? Yes, we can create. Where does, for whom? Only for the project site. Where does it appear? Only in the schedule, not in the tag. Okay, next. Family parameter, can we create? Yes, we can create. Where that is for whom we are creating? Only for the family. Okay, where does it appear? It will never appear for the schedule or tag. Itna yaad rahega, that is only parameter. That's it. Now, on that basis, you need to decide what type of parameter you supposed to create. Okay, like example, I have to create AHU schedule in this format, and this parameter is not available with a Revit, so we have to create it. मतलब ये शेड्यूल अपने को चाहिए, जैसे अपन शेड्यूल क्रिएट करे थे ना, रूम का नेम, नंबर, एरिया. If the area was not in that schedule, then what? We have to create it. Okay. For example, suppose if I'm having one AHU, is a one AHU, air handling unit. I want to create the tag for this AHU. I want to create the tag for this AHU. It's having this much of informations, like it will written as a ground floor AHU 01. Also, it will written in the tag as a at the rate of 2000 CFM. It must be written there as a, that is of how much? Suppose of 50 TR. ये 50 TR बहुत ज्यादा हो गया ना. For the 15 TR. ये मुझे टैग में कैसा भी चाहिए. So this is what as a, it is a mechanical tag. It is what airflow rate. It is what as a ton of refrigeration, ton. So these three I want in the tagging of the what? AHU, whereas other things I want only in the schedule. Mechanical tag I want in the schedule as well as in the what? Tag. Name is a what? Mechanical tag. Airflow I want in the schedule as well as in the what as a tag. TR I want in the schedule as well as in the what? Tag. Water flow I don't want in the tag. Static pressure I don't want in the tag. Ambient temperature also I don't want in the tag, but only in the schedule. Now you just decide it. Mechanical tag, this name and the parameter is not available with that Revit, so we need to create it. So if you can create, what type of parameter you can create? Shared parameter, project parameter, family parameter, that is you can create it. Now in the among all, which type of parameter you will create? Project or shared? क्योंकि फैमिली तो कैसे भी अपन क्रिएट नहीं कर सकते है ना प्रोजेक्ट के लिए. तो टेल मी विच टाइप ऑफ पैरामीटर यू विल क्रिएट, शेड पैरामीटर और
Shared.
प्रोजेक्ट पैरामीटर?
Shared.
Shared parameter. Why?
Because
Because
we
we
can create
want
both shared
we
and
want in the tags as well as in the what? Schedule also. That's clear. Shared parameter. Now, which property? Type property or instance property? Think about it. Type property or instance property? Why instance property? Because if you having multiple number of AHU, all the AHU will having a different name. If you create edit type property, then what's happen? If you change the name of one AHU, the same name will appear for the whole. So we don't want like that. Okay. So we must having this mechanical tag of shade parameter and property under what? Instance property. Okay. Ton. Think about the ton. बोलिए ton. Which parameter? Shade. Why shade? Because we want in the tagging as well as in the schedule. So that's why shade. Property. Why instance? Because every HU will having the different tonnage. So that's why instance property. That's clear. Next. Airflow. Airflow.
Shared.
Shade.
Shared.
So airflow we want as a what? Shade parameter. Why? Because we want in the both schedule as well as in the tagging. Which property? Why instance? Because if the ton is different, then airflow will be also different for the all. So that's why instance property. Now, water flow. Water flow. Shade. Why shade? नहीं वो तो डिफरेंट रहना नहीं रहना तो प्रॉपर्टी डिसाइड करता. What type of parameter? Shade parameter, project parameter.
Project.
Project. Why project?
Only in schedules.
Because we want only for the schedule, not for the tag. So that's why project parameter we have to create. Which property? Instance or type? Instance. Why? Because the water
Instance.
flow will be what as a different for the different equipment. Static pressure. Which parameter? Project parameter. Why? Because we only want in the schedule, not in the tag. So that's why project parameter. Next, which property? Instance property. Okay, why? Because that static pressure will be different for the different equipments. Now, finally, ambient temperature.
Project.
Project parameter. Why? Because only we want
Only
in
in
the
the
what?
schedule.
Schedule, not in the tag.
Schedule.
Which property?
Instance.
Edit type property. Why? Because ambient temperature for all of the AHU will having the same. So if you change that outdoor temperature for one AHU, it means it will be the same for the all. Isn't that? So that's why it will come under what? Edit type property. Get it? No. So let us try to create this schedule for the what? AHU and the tagging as required. I don't give the heading. Creating shade parameter. Creating shade parameter. Creating shade parameter. You have written what? Creating shade parameter. Under that, first write down for MECH tag for mechanical tag. Step under that, step 1. Okay. So when you are going to create the parameter first time, shade parameter, the step will be little bit slightly different from that second time or third time. ठीक है. मतलब फर्स्ट टाइम जब क्रिएट करेंगे तो उसकी जो थोड़ी स्टेप्स है और जो बाद में जो क्रिएट करेंगे शेड पैरामीटर उसकी स्टेप थोड़ी सी डिफरेंट रहती है. ओके. तो इसीलिए फर्स्ट फॉरवर्ड मैकेनिकल टैग राइट. ओपन मैकेनिकल टेम्पलेट अंडर यूएस इंपीरियल under step 1 write down open mechanical template under US Imperial. System tab mechanical equipment. System tab mechanical equipment load family. System tab mechanical equipment. System tab mechanical equipment load family. Load family US Imperial. Load family US Imperial. Mechanical MEP. US Imperial mechanical MEP air handling unit. Sorry, not air handling unit, MEP, then air side component. Air side component. Then air handling unit. Next, select outdoor AHU, horizontal. Select outdoor AHU, horizontal. Open, then place it. Open, then place it. Open, then place it. Full stop. So let us complete that step 1 first. How to open the mechanical template? Under model, new, browse, then US Imperial, mechanical, open, okay. So how will you identify whether you have opened the correct template? Project browser, mechanical, then system tab, mechanical equipment, AHU horizontal is not available, it is not preloaded, so we need to, it is a vertical type, so we need to load family, then US Imperial, under that mechanical, then MEP, then air side component, after that air handling unit, under that what as a outdoor AHU horizontal. Open, then place it. Suppose I want here for AHU, I just like to place it. Yes. Then for AHU, I just have place it. Full stop. Step 2. Step 2. Step 2. Manage tab, setting panel, manage tab, setting panel, project parameter. Manage tab, setting panel, project parameter. Now look here, we are going to create which type of parameter? Shade parameter. But we are going to which under? Project. Because if you go for the shade parameter and you will create the parameter, what's happened? Again, later you have to come back to these only, project only. So that's why instead of going shade, directly go to the what? Project. Okay. What you have written? Manage tab, setting panel, project parameter. Add, लिखिए add, check shade parameter. Okay. So what you have written? Check after add, check shade parameter, hit on select. Hit on select. Yes. Hit on select. Yes. Create. Yes. Create. File name HVAC schedule. File name HVAC schedule. Save it. File name HVAC schedule. Save it. Under group new. Under groups new. Name as HVAC. Name HVAC. Okay. name HVAC. Okay. So what I'm doing, so when I hit on the create, it was saving one text file, or whatever the shared parameter you will create, you can store it there. Okay, you can store it. So all the parameters what you are going to create, under which group you want to keep, under group of HVAC. Okay, so that is a group HVAC. Right on. Next, under parameter, new. Under parameters, new. Under parameters, new. So you have to write down this list wise. So name equal to MECH tag. However, how you will tab it here, the same way the name will appear in the tagging and the scheduling. Discipline, it is just like a what? Text. This MECS tag means we have to type it manually, ground floor HU1, ground floor HU. That is like just like a what? Text. So it will come under discipline as a common, and the type of parameter as a what? Text. Write on this list. Name, discipline, types of parameter. Okay. 2 times. Okay, right on. Okay, okay. You see? Okay, okay. From the list, select MECS tag. Okay. Check instance. Check instance. Means what? Instance property. Check instance. Under categories, check instance. Under categories. So for this MECS tag, we are creating for which category? Means for whom we are creating it? For AHU. And AHU comes under which category? Mechanical equipment. Okay. Under category, check mechanical equipment. Under category, check mechanical equipment. Okay. 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 Step 3. Step 3. So before going to step 3, just you can try to observe here. It is a AHU. If I place other mechanical equipment category element like a pump, even as a VAV. So if I select this AHU, MECS tag, it's appearing. Okay. So how to differentiate that we have created or it being back given by Revit? So it is written in the caps on. It means we have created. Okay. If you select this VAV box, yes, it will also appear. If you select the pump, yes, it will also appear because these all are the what? Mechanical equipment category. Whereas if I select the diffuser and if you select it, it will not appear. Why? Because it is a what of category of air terminal. When I am creating, this project, the shared parameter, when I'm creating this mechanical tag, if I check the air terminal, then what's happened? It will also appear for this air terminal. Get it? But I only want for what? Mechanical equipment. So it will not appear. Fine. Now, in the step 3 item, select AHU from drawing PP. Select AHU from drawing PP. Select AHU from drawing PP. MECH mechanical tag equal to GF dash AHU dash 01. GF dash AHU dash 01. And so on with the other equipments, and so on with the other equipments. Full stop. Other equipment name with the so on or other AHUs. Equipment name. Other AHUs. Full stop. Means what? Similarly, we have to do what? Select that AHU2 and this give name. Here see, instead of typing total, I can just select the last one, AHU2. It's also name, select it as what? AHU3. Select it. It's as what? AHU4. So we have just typed here manually everything. Full stop. Next step. Oh, sorry. Yeah, next step, right? Step number 4. Annotate tab, tag panel, annotate tab, tag panel, tag by category. Annotate tab, tag panel, tag by category. Annotate tab, tag panel, tag by category. Bracket में लिखिए shortcut TG. Its shortcut is TG. Tag AHU, tag AHU, skip ESC, skip, tag AHU, skip. Here the skip is important. Okay, skip. Full stop. In the next line, on the same step, in the next line, select that tag from drawing. Select tag from drawing. Select tag from drawing. Modify tab, edit family. Modify tab, edit family. Modify tab, edit family. See, it is called as a label. इसे क्या बोलते हैं? Label. LABEL. If I take a mouse here, it is showing me what? LABEL. Label. Write down. Select label. Select label. Modify tab, label panel. Modify tab, label panel. Edit label. Modify tab, label panel. Edit label. यहाँ देखिए. Modify tab, label panel, edit label. So by default, we having what? Mark. I want to remove it. Write down. Remove mark. Remove mark. So what we need to add here? MECS tag. Okay. So here look. In the list of M, do we having MECH tag? No. Write down. Add parameter. Add parameter. In the bracket, draw this symbol. Draw this symbol. Add parameter. select MECS tag. Okay. MECS tag. Okay. Okay. Add it. Now see, in the list of M, we are having MECS tag. Add it. Add it. Apply. Okay. Okay. So this box, you can increase how much you want. There is no limitation for it. For example, okay. Load into project and close. Load into project and close. So what is asking? Do you want to save it? Yes. I do. Yes. Name as. Save it. Load into project and close. Yes. Name as. क्या नाम देंगे? AHU tag. AHU tag. Save. Save. Select existing tag. Save. After that, select existing tag. PP. AHU tag. PP. AHU tag. Okay. So just only once. Later again TG. You can tag it directly. Is it fine? If you change the name of this AHU 4, suppose I want the AHU as a 5. Yes, it will update here. Okay. If you change it as a 4, as a 4 only. Okay. Now we are written first for what as a for MECS tag. Second right now. For ton. For ton. Step 1. For ton. Step 1. Right on. Manage tab. Setting panel. Project parameter. Manage tab. Setting panel. Project parameter. और इसलिए तो बोल रहा हूँ कि अगर यहाँ पे गए ना फिर वापस वहीं पे आना पड़ता है मुझे दोबारा। शेड पैरामीटर डायरेक्ट क्रिएट कर लिए, फिर ये ऐड करने के लिए आपको फिर यहीं पे वापस आना पड़ता है। तो वहां पे क्या करना होता है? शेड पैरामीटर सेलेक्ट, यू हैव टू लिस्ट, यू हैव टू सेलेक्ट, यू नीड टू ऐड हियर, देन यू हैव टू चेक द प्रॉपर्टी एंड कैटेगरी। ठीक है, इसलिए इसके बजाय अपन डायरेक्ट जाएंगे कहाँ पे? प्रोजेक्ट पैरामीटर। राइट। मैनेज टैब, सेटिंग पैनल, प्रोजेक्ट पैरामीटर। ऐड शेड, check shade parameter, hit on select. The last time when I hit on select, what's happened? The message was coming, do you want to save? This time it will not appear. Okay. Hit on select, edit, edit. Last time we have create, we have group. Now this time directly here, parameter. Right. Under parameters, new. Under parameters, new. Randoms list wise. So first tell me here answers. Name what of parameter? Ton. Ton comes under which discipline? Ton of refrigeration will come under which discipline? HVAC. Under HVAC, what type of parameter? Cooling load. Note down. After it, two times okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. From the list, select ton. Okay. From the list, select ton. Okay. Check instance. Check instance. Under categories, check mechanical equipment. Okay. Under categories, check mechanical equipment. Okay. Two times okay, okay. Full stop. Step 2. Select AHU. अच्छा नहीं, not select. Step 2 right on. Type UN. Type UN. Discipline HVAC. Type UN. Discipline HVAC. Cooling load. Cooling load. Units. Ton of refrigeration. Cooling load. Units. Ton of refrigeration. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Full stop. In the next line. Yeah, next step लिख लीजिए. Select AHU. PP. Ton equal to. Ton equal to 15. Ton equal to 15. Full stop. TG. Sorry, not TG. Just ton equal to 15. Full stop. Select tag from drawing. Select tag from drawing. Modify tab, edit family. Select tag from drawing. Modify tab, edit family. Select label. Select label. Edit label. Select label. Edit label. Add parameter. Add parameter. Select. Add parameter. Select. Done. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Then add it. Then add it. Okay. Load into project and close. Load into project and close. चेक ब्रेक, अच्छा एक मिनट, क्या लिखे? लोड इनटू प्रोजेक्ट एंड क्लोज. यस. टू टाइम्स. यस यस. Full stop. Now look here. What you have written? Select a. First you have written what? Change the unit. What is the reason for changing the unit? Well, I'm selecting AHU and giving the ton equal to as a 15 ton. The default coming as what? BTU per hour. So we have to change the unit. How to change the unit? UN. For which discipline? HVAC. Under that which parameter? Cooling load. Unit what as a ton of refrigeration. Okay. Okay. Now if you select it, give the value now as a what? 15. Then automatically the unit will come as a ton. So it is not appearing here. For that we have selected what as a tag, modify tab, edit family. Then select label, edit label. After that, add parameter, select ton, okay, okay, add it. Acha, just after this, add it. Can you just one write down their point? Check break. वहां पे just add कर लीजिए एक check break. जहां पे ये लिखे ना आप add it, check break, then apply okay. Check break, apply okay, load into project and close. वो तो already लिखा हुआ. Check break, apply okay, load into project. So why we are checking this break here? See, if you didn't check it, what's happened? Mechanical tag and ton both will come in the same line. I want what? Below the mechanical tag, ton. So that's why we have to check here the break. See, it will come down. Then after that, what we have written? Load into project and close. So what is the message is appearing? Do you want to save? Because the tag been updated now. Yes, I want to change. What the change is? Do you want to replace the existing file? Yes. जो पहले वाली फाइल थी उसी को रिप्लेस करना है. Just yes. एक पॉइंट और ऐड कर लीजिए. Override the existing version. Last one, write on. Override the existing version. After 2 times yes, yes. Overwrite the existing version. Can you see that? We are having the AHU ton. But why this tags been not changed? No, ऐसा क्यों? Instant property मतलब अपन value इसका नहीं दिए. If you give the value, it will appear there. If you change its value, it will appear there. Perfect. In the next paragraph, write down. Similarly, create for airflow. Similarly, create for airflow. Similarly, create for airflow. Means how we have created for that ton. Similar steps we have to follow for airflow. Can you help me? How? बोलिए. नहीं, कुछ नहीं सेलेक्ट करना है. डायरेक्ट जाना है. मैनेज टैब लिखिए. क्या लिखे? कुछ सिलेक्शन करने के लिए थोड़ी लिखा हो. डायरेक्ट व्हाट? मैनेज टैब. देन setting panel, project parameter. Then add. After that, share. Then select. Then edit. Then new. Create नहीं. New. Create सिर्फ first time बस. New. What name? Airflow. Airflow through the what? Duct or pipe? Duct. Okay. The airflow will come under which discipline? HVAC. Types of parameter? Airflow. Note down this list. सिर्फ ये लिस्ट लिखिए. After this, what next? यहाँ पे क्या आएगा? Okay, then okay, then from the list select what? Airflow, then okay, then which property? Same instance. किसके लिए create करें अपन? For whom we have created? Mechanical equipment. Then okay, okay. So we have to add the tag also. So first I'm giving the value airflow as a how much? Suppose 4000 CFM. ठीक है, और ज्यादा आएगा, जो आएगा वो अपना लिखेंगे 4000 से, but tag is not changed, so we have to change the label. How to change the label? Select it, then edit family. After that, select label, edit label. Next, add parameter. Select which one? Airflow. Okay, okay, add it. Then check airflow. Suppose you want first airflow, then turn, you can move it up. That's airflow, select it, add it above. So mechanical tag airflow, then turn. But make sure it is what? Check break. ठीक है, so हाँ है ना, चेक किया हुआ, और चेक करेंगे तभी तो नीचे आता होगा ना, पहले टैग फिर एयर फ्लो देन टर्न. ओके, आफ्टर दैट load into project and close. Do you want to save? Yes, yes. Override the existing version, airflow then turn. Similarly, if you just add here that airflow, it's okay. Now suppose a question था, instead of going project parameter, what about if I go for shade parameter? Let's just one parameter I want to create, shade. What we have directly will came here. Yes, when you will hit on the shade parameter, directly will be directed to here. New. What name? Any I'm giving. Discipline HVAC. Okay. Then okay. Do it ask you that instant property for whom we are creating? No. For that, again you have to come back. Project. Add. Shared. Select. W from the list. Then okay. So that's why only directly I'm going to what? To the project parameter. ठीक है? Suppose I want to delete it, select it. Here we having the option delete. Yes. ठीक है? No. So this way we have to create what as a project parameter store. Sorry, shade parameter. Next item, subheading, creating project parameter. Creating project parameter. Creating project parameter. Under that first item, for water flow. For water flow. Step 1. For water flow. Step 1. Manage tab setting panel project parameter. Manage tab setting panel project parameter. Manage tab setting panel project parameter. Add check project parameter. It will be default only, but I don't check project parameter. Check project parameter. Then you have to write down this list wise. Here, see what I want here. Name water flow. So water flow will be through duct or pipe. Pipe. So which discipline you have to select here? Piping. Under piping, what as a parameter? Flow. Which group coming? Automatic, mechanical. Which property? Instance. First note down this list. Name, discipline, types of parameter, groups under parameter. जिस तारीख हो गया? Check instance. Check instance. Under categories, check mechanical equipment. ठीक है? Under categories, check mechanical equipment. Okay, okay. 2 times. Okay, 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 okay. Select AHU, PP, water flow, example 20 GPM. Example 20 GPM. Full stop. In the next paragraph, similarly create for static pressure and ambient temperature. Similarly create for static pressure and ambient temperature. Similarly create for static pressure and ambient temperature. Full stop. कैसा create करेंगे बताइए? अच्छा, just 1 minute. I have created what as a one project parameter. Property what? Instance. So that's why it is appearing here. GPM 20. Let us try to add this here in the tag. Try करते हैं अपन. How will adding the tag? Select it. Edit family. Then select label. Edit label. Next. क्या करते हैं इसके बाद? Add parameter. Then select. Do we having in the list? इस list में है कुछ भी नहीं. Then because in this list only we are having what shared parameter. So that's why you can't add the project parameter into this tagging. Fine. Now next project parameter is what? Static pressure. How to create it? Manage tab, setting parameter, project parameter, add, share, select. Sorry, यहाँ पे क्यों जा रहा है? Project ही create करना है ना? Name as a what? Static pressure. The static pressure is defined for whom? Pipe or duct? Duct. Static pressure is for your ESP, external static pressure, for the what? Fan selection for the duct. Discipline what? HVAC. Types of parameter, pressure, mechanical flow. What as a instance? Just note down this list. Over. Here, look. Get which property? Instance for whom we are created? Mechanical equipment. Okay. Okay. Now we can give here the values, like select that AHU. It is static pressure. Suppose it is 1.5 inch of water gauge. So it will automatically having the unit inches of water gauge. Similar to this one, select it. It's one as a 2 inch of water gauge. Similarly for the what? Ambient temperature. How we can manage tab, setting panel, project parameter, add name as a ambient temperature, discipline, HVAC, we can take it. Types of parameter, temperature. Next, type property. ठीक है, सिर्फ ये लिस्ट को लिख लीजिए. So this meeting is going to be ended within 1 minute. So please reconnect. So for whom we are creating mechanical equipment. Okay. Okay. If I select the equipment here, यहाँ पे तो नहीं आ रहा ambient temperature, क्योंकि वो type property है. किधर जाएगा वो? Edit type. So here see the ambient temperature. For Hyderabad, what is ambient temperature? 106 degree Fahrenheit. एक का चेंज किए सबका चेंज हो जाता. Full step. Next slide, next point right now. Creating AHU schedule. Creating AHU schedule. Creating AHU schedule. ठीक है. तो as this schedule it is, same way I have to create it. पहले क्या ऐड करेंगे? Mechanical tag, ton, air flow, water flow, static pressure, ambient temperature. लिखिए उसके अंदर. Analyze tab, report and schedule panel. Analyze tab, report and schedule panel, schedule or quantities. Report and schedule panel, schedule or quantities. Analyze tab, report and schedule panel, schedule or quantities. Under category list, from category select mechanical equipment. From category select mechanical equipment. From the category select mechanical equipment. Name AHU schedule. Name AHU schedule. Name AHU schedule. Okay. Add uh, अच्छा जस्ट एक चीज थोड़ी सी चेंजेस कर सकते हैं. क्या लिखे आप स्टार्टिंग? एनालाइज टैब रिपोर्ट. उससे एक उससे पहले बिफोर एनालाइज टैब, बिफोर दैट कैन यू राइट डाउन select AHU, select AHU, edit type, PP edit type, select AHU, PP edit type, model AHU, model equal to AHU. Okay. मॉडल इक्वल टू AHU. इससे क्या हो जाएगा? सबका नाम क्या हो जाएगा? AHU आ जाएगा. इसे भी सिलेक्ट करेंगे तो इसके भी नाम क्या आएंगे? AHU. ओके ना राइट. क्या लिखे थे? एनालाइज टैब, रिपोर्ट एंड शेड्यूल पैनल, शेड्यूल और क्वांटिटीज. फ्रॉम कैटेगरीज मैकेनिकल इक्विपमेंट, नेम एज AHU शेड्यूल. ओके. ऐड मॉडल, ऐड मॉडल कॉमा, ऐड मॉडल कॉमा. फिर ये देखिए पहले क्या चाहिए मुझे? MECS टैग. तो राइट ऑन ऐड MECS टैग कॉमा टन कॉमा एयर फ्लो कॉमा वाटर फ्लो कॉमा स्टैटिक प्रेशर एंड एम्बिएंट टेम्परेचर. स्टैटिक प्रेशर एंड एम्बिएंट टेम्परेचर एंड एम्बिएंट टेम्परेचर. फुल स्टॉप. सेम ही सेम. पहले मॉडल ऐड करें, फिर क्या ऐड करना है? मैकेनिकल टैग. नेक्स्ट, नेक्स्ट क्या है? टन. आफ्टर दैट वाटर फ्लो, देन एयर. पहले एयर फ्लो होगा ना, एयर फ्लो को ऊपर कर लेंगे अपन. एयर फ्लो, वाटर फ्लो, देन आफ्टर वाटर फ्लो स्टैटिक प्रेशर, नेक्स्ट एम्बिएंट टेम्परेचर. फुल स्टॉप. नेक्स्ट लाइन राइट ऑन फिल्टर. फिल्टर. अच्छा ये फिल्टर इसलिए कर रहे हैं क्योंकि प्रोजेक्ट में तो AHU, चिल्लर्स, पंप वगैरह बहुत से कुछ आते हैं. ओके. सबके लिए सेम करना है. मॉडल में जाकर पहले क्या करना है? नाम चेंज कर देना है, पंप है या फिर फिल्टर. ये 3 बॉक्स ड्रॉ करेंगे. फिल्टर बाय मॉडल इक्वल AHU. नेक्स्ट पैराग्राफ राइट डाउन. फॉर्मेटिंग, फॉर्मेटिंग, फॉर्मेटिंग. मॉडल, फॉर्मेटिंग, select model, check hidden field. Select model, check hidden field. Checked model, check hidden field. Okay. Hidden field, FIELD. ओके, जैसा शेड्यूल चार्ट है वैसा आ गया, ठीक है ना। तो ये एम्बिएंट टेम्परेचर तो एक्सटेंड कर लेंगे ऐसा। स्टैटिक प्रेशर, अच्छा और सबकी वैल्यू नहीं है तो कोई बात नहीं। जैसे यहाँ पे देखिए एयर फ्लो नहीं है, यहाँ पे भी नहीं है, तो अपन यहाँ पे भी चेंज कर ले सकते हैं। 5000, 6000, 7000। अब जो वैल्यू दी है ना तो वैसा ही अपडेट हो जाता है यहाँ पे। अगर आप यहाँ पे भी चेंज करें इसके 7000 के बजाय 6500, तो वहाँ पे भी अपडेट हो जाता है ऑटोमेटिक। बिकॉज रिविट, ये तो ब्यूटी ऑफ रिविट है, एक व्यू में चेंज कीजिए दूसरी भी खुद अपडेट हो जाता है। GPM, फर्स्ट एड इट, 25, 30, 40, 2.5, 3। ठीक है, अगर मैंने एम्बिएंट टेम्परेचर चेंज करा एक का भी, सपोज 96, बाहर हीट कीजिए, ये पूछता है क्या सबके लिए चेंज करना है, यस हो जाता है। ठीक है ना, इस तरह ही। सपोज ये GPM मुझे फ्लो रेट मुझे लीटर पर सेकेंड में चाहिए, तो क्या करेंगे, यूनिट चेंज कर लेंगे यहाँ पर, कैसा, UN। तो किसकी यूनिट चेंज करनी है, वाटर फ्लो की। तो वाटर फ्लो में किस में आएगा, पाइपिंग। यहाँ देखिए फ्लो किस में यूनिट, GPM, मुझे किस में चाहिए, लीटर पर सेकेंड। अप टू 2 डेसिमल पॉइंट सिंबल चाहिए लीटर पर सेकेंड। ओके ओके, अब से जाइए शेड्यूल में जाइए, ऑटोमेटिक अपडेट हो गया रहता है वो। ठीक है, सो दिस इज व्हाट अबाउट योर पैरामीटर्स। और ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है, ये शेड्यूलिंग करना बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है। ठीक है, नाउ यू हैव ऑलरेडी ड्रॉ दिस टेबल, इसका शेड्यूल निकालना चिल्लर्स के लिए। ठीक, पहले आप HU के लिए प्रैक्टिस कर लेंगे, देन यू विल प्रैक्टिस फॉर व्हाट एज ए चिल्लर। तो मुझे बताइए, मुझे मुझे HU चिल्लर्स में टैगिंग में मुझे क्या चाहिए, चिलर नेम, टन एंड वाटर फ्लो। ये चीज इंपॉर्टेंट है, टैगिंग में क्या चाहिए, चिलर नेम, टन एंड वाटर फ्लो। ये तीनों क्या आ जाएगा, शेड पैरामीटर। तो मैकेनिकल टैग, टन एंड वाटर फ्लो, व्हाट विल बी शेड पैरामीटर। अदर विल बी व्हाट, प्रोजेक्ट पैरामीटर। LWT मीन्स लिविंग वाटर टेम्परेचर, EWT मीन व्हाट, एंटरिंग वाटर टेम्परेचर। तो लिविंग टेम्परेचर ऑफ द चिलर इज 45, और वो सबके लिए सेम रहता है, वॉट एवर द कैपेसिटी। एंटरिंग वाटर टेम्परेचर ऑफ द चिलर वो सबके लिए सेम रहता है 55 डिग्री। इसीलिए LWT EWT क्या आएगा, टाइप प्रॉपर्टी। बाकी ये तीनों क्या आएगा, इंस्टेंस प्रॉपर्टी। एम्बिएंट टेम्परेचर विल बी आल्सो व्हाट एज ए टाइप प्रॉपर्टी। ठीक है ना, ये करके लेके आइए। ओके, तो विल डिस्कस इट एंड इंशाल्लाह इन द नेक्स्ट क्लास विल स्टार्ट द नेम ऑफ द मॉडल फॉर द AHU एज व्हाट, AHU। ये सबके लिए अप्लाई हो जाएंगे ना। टेल मी हाउ टू क्रिएट दैट AHU शेड्यूल, बताइए कैसा क्रिएट करना है AHU शेड्यूल। एनालाइज टैब, report and schedule panel, schedule or quantities. Then for whom we are creating mechanical equipment, name as a what, AHU schedule. Okay, what we need to add here, remember first we have to add here what, model। याद कीजिए, लिखे लिखे होंगे आपने, देखिए first we have to add here what, model। In the creating the AHU schedule you have written add what as a model, next after that what do you have to add it, after that you have to add here what, mechanical tag, after mechanical tag what do you have to add, hmm? Ton, after ton what, airflow, after airflow what, water flow, then static pressure, then ambient temperature। ओके, इसके बाद क्या लिखे थे इसमें, देखिए नोट्स देखिए, लास्ट तो वही था ना कि क्रिएटिंग द एनालाइज दैट, लास्ट देखिए वो स्टार्टिंग नहीं लास्ट में होगा, सबसे लास्ट। घर पे जाकर नोट्स खोलिए तब न, तब पता चलता है कि हाँ क्या पढ़े नहीं पढ़े। Next, we have to go for what? Filters. In the filters by model, I want only schedule for what? AHU. Sorting or grouping. Sorry, इसमें कुछ नहीं. Next क्या करना है? Formatting. Under that, model check what as a hidden field. Okay. So you will having only that AHU schedule. Other value is not given, so you can add it here. Number 3 as a 4. It will update in that project also. Suppose it's 20 TR, it is 30 TR, it is 4000 CFM, it's having the 5000 CFM. Likewise, it is a 40, 50, I'm taking 45 GPM, it's having the 50 GPM, 1.5 inch of water gauge, then 2.3 inch of water gauge, 2.5 inch of water gauge. So what the value you have given here, it will also update to the tag. Chiller के सब chiller के नाम नहीं है. Now help me to create the chiller schedule. So same analyze tab, report and schedule panel, scheduler quantities. Then what you will select here? Mechanical equipment. Chillers come under which category? Mechanical equipment. Name as what? Chiller schedule. Okay. Then what you will add first? Same model. After model, what you will have? Mechanical tag. Then after mechanical tag, ton. After ton, then leaving water temperature. Then after that, entering water temperature. Next, water flow. After water flow, ambient temperature. Then filter. Filtered by what? Model equal, which you want now? Only chillers. Formatting. Model, you have to check the hidden field. Okay. You can have a name here. Chiller 2. Chiller 3. Chiller 4. Suppose it is of some 30 tier, 35 tier, 40 tier, GPM 60, 65, 70, like that. Hmm? How कर ले सकते हैं? It's fine. So this way. So like this way, we have to create what as a for the what? Mechanical equipment like a chillers and the what AHU. Okay. Now, if suppose that I close this project without saving, I just simply close it. And again, I'm trying to go for browse mechanical equipment. Okay. Oh, sorry, mechanical template. Okay. So you can see how to create the parameter, shade parameter, manage tab, setting parameter, project parameter, add, shade, hit on select. See how it is possible? It is because of its backup file is saved on the word desktop. Have you saved this? Remember? HVAC schedule. If you open it, see the whatever the parameters you have created, it having the list. So this is a one of the major difference between the what project parameter and the what shade parameter. Project parameter you can't share with other project, but shade parameter you can use with our other project also. If you have save it this file, अगर मैंने इसको delete कर दिया तो फिर नहीं आता वो. If I delete from it, now try it. Project parameter, add, shade, select. Again is asking you have to save it. ठीक है ना? No. This was a total about the what? Creating the what? Parameters. So I ask you the last class, you have to bring the what? Laptops. I hope so. All of you are bring. Open the laptops. Keep on the charging. Please keep it ready. In online and offline both. Open your laptop. Keep on charging. And start using it. So if I like to open here under US Imperial default, that is architecture. So I think in the VG we have seen कि फाइल को कैसा इंपोर्ट करते हैं इंसर्ट टाइप import panel. Here we having import CAD. The same CAD file, if I'm trying to import it under that CAD import CAD file, तो डायरेक्टली इंपोर्ट करे तो क्या हो रहा है देखिए, पूरी आपको लेवल्स क्या एक ही जगह पे आ गए, बट मुझे डिजाइन कैसा करना है फ्लोर वाइज, बट यहाँ पे क्या आ रही पूरी फ्लोर एक ही जगह पे आ गई, ईच एंड एवरी फ्लोर्स। तो मुझे क्या चाहिए लेवल वाइज चाहिए, फर्स्ट फ्लोर सेकेंड फ्लोर थर्ड फ्लोर फोर्थ फ्लोर लाइक दैट। ओके, तो इसके लिए क्या करना होगा, मुझे को यहाँ से फाइल को अलग करना होगा, क्योंकि टोटल क्या देवी पूरी फ्लोर प्लान एक ही जगह दिया हुआ। तो यहाँ से मुझे सेपरेट करके और सबको क्या करना होता है अलग अलग एक फाइल, ग्राउंड फ्लोर के लिए अलग फाइल, फर्स्ट फ्लोर के लिए अलग, सेकंड फ्लोर के लिए लाइक दैट। नाउ वन थिंग हियर लो, जब अपन इंपोर्ट करेंगे इस फाइल को कहाँ पे रिविट के अंदर, तो ये भी श्योर करना है कि आपको नीचे वाली लेवल और ऊपर वाली लेवल दोनों एक दूसरे एकदम स्ट्रेट होने चाहिए, नहीं तो वॉल ड्रॉ करेंगे वॉल ऊपर में टच ही नहीं होगा। ओके, तो इसके लिए क्या चाहिए रेफरेंस पॉइंट चाहिए। तो पूरे बिल्डिंग में एक कौन ऐसा पॉइंट है जो कॉमन रहता है, नीचे से लेके ऊपर तक कौन सी ऐसी पॉइंट है जो कॉमन रहेगा, वही सेंटर पॉइंट कैसा। अब अनसिमेट्रिकल रहा तो कॉलम्स, जो कॉलम्स रहती वो आपको बेसमेंट से लेके या फिर नीचे से लेके ऊपर तक सेम पोजीशन पे रहता है। और शाफ्ट ओटीएस, ओटीएस भी क्या रहता है नीचे से लेके ऊपर तक आपको वो सेम पोजीशन पे रहता है, स्टेयरकेस, लिफ्ट। तो ये सारे चीज क्या कॉमन पॉइंट्स है इन योर आर्किटेक्चर फाइल। तो यहाँ पे देखिए मैंने चूज करा है पॉइंट एज अ शाफ्ट ऑफ द व्हाट लिफ्ट। हर जगह पे देखिए रेड लाइन आपको पॉइंट दिखा होगा, रेड सर्कल। सो इट इज व्हाट एज ए कॉमन पॉइंट फॉर व्हाट एज ए ऑल द फ्लोर लेवल्स। अब मुझे बताइए इस पूरे कैट फाइल से एक्सटर्नल लेआउट को छोड़ देंगे, इसकी जरूरत नहीं है फिलहाल अभी। आई वॉन्ट टू सेपरेट दिस बेसमेंट, मुझे यहाँ से क्या करना है सेपरेट करके बेसमेंट की फाइल अलग से बनानी है। कैसा सेपरेट करेंगे, और इसके बाद इस पॉइंट को अपन क्या करेंगे ओरिजिन बनाएंगे। लिसन फर्स्ट, सेपरेट करने के बाद क्या करेंगे इस पॉइंट को क्या बनाएंगे ओरिजिन बनाएंगे, ताकि इसकी ओरिजिन और रेविट की ओरिजिन दोनों क्या होगा मैच हो जाएगा। तो सभी को अगर इसी तरह अटैच करें तो क्या होगा वो सब लोग एक लाइन में आएंगे। ठीक है, तो ट्राई करते हैं अपन। तो बताइए कैसा सेपरेट करेंगे अपन। ओके, तो देखिए यहाँ पे अच्छे से, और आप लोग भी ट्राई कीजिए। तो यू हैव टू चेक फर्स्ट लेयर। कैसे चेक करते हैं लेयर, एल ए इंटर। ओके, लेयर्स, तो सभी लेयर्स क्या रहने चाहिए आपको ऑन, अनफ्रिज एंड अनलॉक रहने चाहिए। एंड द व्हाट ऑन, अगर ये ऑफ रहा लेयर तो कुछ इस तरह दिखेगा वो, अगर अनफ्रिज फ्रिज रहा तो इस तरह दिखेगा, लॉक रहा तो आपको पता है ऐसा दिखेगा ये। करेक्ट है, तो सभी लेयर क्या रहनी चाहिए ऑन, अनफ्रिज एंड अनलॉक। ठीक है ना, नेक्स्ट मुझे भी यहाँ से इस फाइल को आपको सेपरेट करना है, विच वन, बेसमेंट। तो कैसा सेपरेट करेंगे अपन, फर्स्ट कंट्रोल ए, इससे क्या होती टोटल बैकग्राउंड जो दिख रहा और जो नहीं दिख रहा सब क्या होती सिलेक्ट हो जाती। यहाँ से मुझे क्या डिसलेक्ट करना है इस बेसमेंट को, तो कैसे आपको डिसलेक्ट करेंगे, शिफ्ट की, तो होल्ड द वर्ड शिफ्ट की प्रेस करे रहेंगे, ड्रैग द माउस एंड द डिसलेक्टेड, डन। बाकी को क्या करेंगे अपन इरेज करेंगे, फिर बाद में नहीं पूछे कि कैसा करे, बाकी तो आपको करना रहता है ना, मुझे नहीं करना है। ओके, तो कंट्रोल ए, नेक्स्ट हाउ टू डिसलेक्ट इट, होल्ड द शिफ्ट की देन डिसलेक्ट इट। तो रिमेनिंग को क्या करना है डिलीट कर देना है, ई इंटर इरेज। नेक्स्ट इस लाइन को ही मुझे क्या करना है इरेज कर देना कि इसकी जरूरत नहीं है, इरेज इट ना। अभी जो पॉइंट देख रहे हैं ना ये कॉमन पॉइंट, इस पॉइंट को क्या करना है ओरिजिन बनाना है। कैसा, तो सेलेक्ट द फाइल, मूव एम इंटर, इसके बाद क्या करते हैं रेफरेंस पॉइंट लेते हैं, ये पॉइंट को अपन रेफरेंस लेंगे। ओके, दिस पॉइंट विल सेलेक्ट एज व्हाट रेफरेंस पॉइंट। मूव करना है कहाँ मूव करना है ओरिजिन पे, तो यहाँ देखिए देख रही है कमांड्स बार, इसमें टाइप करना है 0, 0,0 इंटर। अब यहाँ पे इंटर जो होगा इंटर की होगा, स्पेस की नहीं। ठीक है, यू विल हैविंग व्हाट है, इंटर की, इंटर, जेड इंटर, ई इंटर या ए इंटर करेंगे तो फाइल आपके सामने आ जाती है यहाँ पे। नाउ नेक्स्ट हियर, अब ये कैसा चेक करेंगे कि यहाँ पे ये ओरिजिन है या, हाउ टू क्रॉस चेक इट। तो यूसीएस आइकॉन, यूसीएस आई, ये पूछता आपसे क्या चाहिए, तो ओरिजिन चाहिए। आगे फिर अगर डायरेक्ट कंट्रोल एस करेंगे तो क्या होगा, पूरी फाइल सेव हो जाती है आपको। इसलिए मुझे क्या करना है, ए एप्लीकेशन मेन्यू, सेव एज, on the same I will have make one folder on the desktop, CAD import, क्या नाम देंगे यहाँ पे, 0-bs basement, save it, then close this file। फिर क्या करेंगे अपन, ओरिजिनल फाइल ओपन करेंगे, फिर से सेम स्टेप्स। क्या करना है अपन को, कंट्रोल ए, क्या डिसलेक्ट करेंगे, तो ग्राउंड फ्लोर, तो बेसमेंट इज ओवर, नाउ ग्राउंड फ्लोर, डिसलेक्ट इट, देन इरेज इट। ये लाइन को भी क्या करना है, इरेज कर देना। आफ्टर दैट सेलेक्ट एम इंटर, मूव, रेफरेंस क्या लेंगे अपन, दिस पॉइंट एज अ रेफरेंस। कहाँ मूव करेंगे अपन, तो कमांड्स बार में टाइप करेंगे 0,0,0 इंटर, जेड इंटर, ए इंटर। आगे कैसा चेक करेंगे कि वेदर ये चेक सेट हुआ या नहीं, तो यूसीएस आइकॉन या अदरवाइज, ये देखिए कॉर्नर में आपको दिख रहा है ना, एक्स और वाई कोऑर्डिनेट रहता, ये एक्स और वाई कोऑर्डिनेट है। यहाँ पे राइट क्लिक कीजिए, ऑप्शन ऐड, यूसीएस आइकॉन सेटिंग, hit over what, show UCS icon setting, then after that a application menu, save as, with the name as what, 1-gf। फिर से क्या करेंगे, क्लोज कर देंगे, ओरिजिनल ओपन करेंगे, सेपरेट करेंगे, कीजिए फर्स्ट। ओवर 1 मिनट। ओके, कितने फ्लोर हो गए? सेकेंड फ्लोर। ओके, तो सेकेंड फ्लोर एंड थर्ड फ्लोर बोथ आर द सेम, यू कैन गिव द नेम्स 2F एंड 3F, या फिर आप अलग फाइल क्रिएट कर ले सकते हैं उसमें। Yes, for the roof also. होगा। उनको देखिए। डन। गुड। आपका हुआ? हेलो। हाँ, सेकेंड थॉट इज टिपिकल फ्लो। चलिए मैं भी करता हूँ सेपरेट। आई हैव डन अप टू व्हाट? ग्राउंड फ्लोर। तो हाउ टू सेपरेट द फर्स्ट फ्लोर? कंट्रोल A, then hold the shift key, deselect it, enter, erase it. Even this line also I don't want, erase it. Then select the total file, move M, it's as a what? Reference point, move it in the commands bar, type here 0, 0, 0, enter. Z enter, E enter. Over this coordinate, right click, UCS icon setting, show UCS icon. Then A application menu, save as, with the name as a 2 dash. Now first row, FF, save it. Then close. Again open the original file. Same as a control A. From now, second and third floor is a typical. So deselect it, erase it. This also same. Select the total. Move this point as a what? Reference point. In the commands bar, 0, 0, 0, enter. Z enter, E enter. Then right click, UCS icon setting, show UCS icon. A application menu, save as. तो सेकेंड और थर्ड फ्लोर क्या टिपिकल है, तो अपन नाम ऐसा दे सकते हैं, दैट इज अ 3 डैश SF एंड TF कर सकते हैं ना? इफ नॉट, You can go for the second floor, then again third floor. Save it. Close it. Again what? Original file. The last one what as a roof level. Again Control A, deselect it. Enter, erase it. Even this line also erase it. Select the total. Move this point to the origin 0, 0, 0. Enter. Z enter, E enter. Okay. Users icon setting. Show UCS icon. Then A application menu, save as a 4-RF. 4-RF. That's okay. Now, just tell me, number of levels, how much we required in the Revit? Number of floor plus 1. How many number of floors do we have here? So here count it. 1 basement, then 1 ground floor, then 1 first floor, then second and third. 5 floor building total. 5 floor buildings we having. It means we required how many number of level? 6 levels we need to create. How much height? The each floor height is not same. This basement is under the ground, means from the 0, it is at the downside how much? Minus 3.5 meter. First floor height is see how much? It is a 4.5 meter. So with the same height, we have to create the what levels. So just look here first. We have to open the what? Revit. In the Revit, which template you will open here? So we are about to trace what as a cat that as an architecture file. Means that wall, window, door, and everything. So which template we supposed to open here? Architecture template. So how to open the architecture template? New, browse, next, US Imperial. You can go for metric also. Which one? Default. Open. Okay, that's done. Next, after it, how to identify whether it's correct template? Look here in the project browser. इसके बाद फिर how to create the labels. So we have to go to the what? Any of the elevation view. What is the height? It is a 0 level. So below the 0, we are having what? 1 basement, and above that as all the floors. It means it is a what? Ground floor level. So ground floor level के नीचे क्या आएगा अपने को? Basement. So leave the basement first. We'll go later. That point. Now coming to here, how much height we required between the ground floor height is how much? 4.5 meter. But here is written in the fit. So how to change it? So just select the level. Type here what as a 4.5 m. So what's happened? It will understand it is a 4.5 meter in the fit. But if I want to convert into meter the unit, how to change the unit? UN, then comma length. How much the length? In which unit? Meters. Let us take as a 2 decimal point, symbol as a what? M. Okay. Okay. Now perfect. Next. Next level we have to draw. For what as ground floor is over. First floor. What is the first floor height? 4.5 meter. Same. How to draw the level? Architecture, datum panel, level. How much the height here? 4.5. Okay, because I'm not typing anything else. Why? Because by default the unit have it changed to meter. Where you will hit it? On the last level, when you will hit on it, it will fix to the what required, right? 9 meter. What is another floor level's height? The second and third floor height is how much? 3.5 meter. At the same, how to draw the level again? Architecture, never copy these levels. Okay. Architecture, datum, level. What is the height now? 3.5 meter. Where you will hit it? On the last level, it will get fixed here. Again, hit on the what last level? It will fixed here. Now, next we have to come to the what bottom side. So what we'll do here? If you directly hit here, it will come in the positive side because positive value. So what we have to give here? Negative value minus 3.5. Now if we'll hit here, it will come to the downside. That's all. Is it fine? We have to change the name. And also we're having the labels in the structure. So we don't require the structure plan. Select the total. Delete it. How to change the name? Hit over this label. Change the name. What the name here? 0-BS basement. Hit on enter. Yes. Select right here, label. Even you can change the name here also. What the name we required here? 1 dash GF. Yes, I want to rename it. Again, select the label, your name. What is the name here? 2 dash FF. Yeah, we can write on the full name first floor. I'll let in short form. Yes. What's happened? 2 dash SF. Next. Select this one, name as a how much? 3 dash SF, second floor. Heat outside, yes. Then 4 dash TF, third floor, heat outside, yes. Then the last one. Name as a what? 5 dash RF, enter, yes. So like this way, we have created the labels. Open the template and create the labels first. Okay, so how to give this basement level, you see, like same that architecture, datum, level. So we have to suppose that draw below this level means negative side, how much the value minus, suppose 3 meter. You can type in the offset -3. After changing the unit, -3 meter, hit over this last level. Automatically will come to the down. Then change the name. अभी काम खत्म नहीं हुआ है. No, we no need to copy. We have to insert it. Just wait. I will tell you how to do that. आपका हो गया? हो गया. अच्छा, मैं आपके लिए वेट कर रहा था. So, if all the levels you have created, leave the basement. First go to the ground floor. और यहाँ पे already origin है. There is already origin. That is a project base point, survey point. But it is not visible because it is a what? Permanently hidden. I want to unhide it. So how will do that? So one way you know that, hit on the bulb icon and you can unhide it. Another way is, because we have learned VG, so go to the VG. In the VG, you can look for the site. Site must be checked. Hit on the plus symbol beside it and only check project base point and survey point. Apply, okay, it will visit. Do it on the ground floor. It's over. Done. Now, similarly, repeat for the first, second, third, and roof level. Means go to the first row, type VG, look for the site. Site will be not checked here, so check it first. Hit on the plus symbol, then check what are the project base point and survey point. Okay. हम्म अच्छा, नहीं तो ये ऑप्शन फिर आपको आसान रहती है ना यूज करने में. अगेन गो फॉर द सेकेंड फ्लोर, VG site, project point and project base point and survey point. Okay. VG site, check project base point and survey point. Okay. The last roof. Oh, roof also, yes. Roof site, project base point and survey point. Done. Same step repeat for the basement also. Go to the basement level and repeat the same step. It's over. But visible नहीं होता वो. That project base point and survey point, it is not visible. Okay. चलिए आपके सवाल का जवाब. If you hit on the bulb icon in the basement, nothing is there. अब क्या करते हैं? इसीलिए VG है. ठीक है. So if you type in the basement as a what? VG, as a what? Site, everything is same. Project base point and survey point, but still it is not active here. Why? Because you see in the label, your project base point and survey point will be on that origin, that is on the 0 level, sorry, or it will be look over the what? Above the in the positive side, not in the negative side. ये रिविट की खुद की सेटिंग है ये आपका. That project base point and survey point will be either in the positive side or on that 0 level, but it will be not here in this negative side. One thing is that project base point or survey point, they are affected by cut plane. They are affected by what as a cut plane. So if I am standing on the basement and I want to look the element which is on the ground floor, means my above floor, how to look it? So view range, VR. In the view range, before that, can you see here, what is the height of the floor? 3.5 meter. Height is how much? 3.5 meter. So basement, VR, view range. What is the top level height? This much. So your that project base point and survey point is affected by what? Cut plane. It means we have to take the cut plane to how much height? 3.5 meter. करेक्ट है ना? मतलब बेसमेंट पे खड़े होके आप कट प्लेन को कहाँ लेके जाना चाह रहे हैं? 3.5 मीटर हाइट पे. Is the rule is getting followed here? No, because top plane also will be greater than or equal to. Can I take 3.6? Yes. Then apply. Okay. Do the same. Take the same value. Go to the basement. Type the VR. Top plane value 3.6. Cut plane value 3.5 meter. Apply. Okay. Visible? Done. Now look here. Now, how to import your file? Means already files we have separated. First, I like to attach here what? Basement. Here, look. Insert tab, import panel. Type here view range, VR. Shortcut is VR. So take the top value as a 3.6 and the cut plane value as a 3.5. Apply OK. It will be visible. Top plane 3.6, cut plane 3.5, and make sure that it should be written here 0-BS, 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 like that. Apply
So
OK.
will it be varying for other floor? If it is having different kinds of basement level heights, will it be varying
Yes,
accordingly?
yes, that it will vary according to it dot only. So that's why we have taken here that how much the height from the zero level to this basement? 3.5.
3.5.
Okay. Suppose, for
Okay.
example, if I am drawing here one basement, that architecture, one more level. Suppose I'm having the other basement as a height of -3. Isn't? Which level
Okay.
it is? That if I'm changing this value is 0-A. I'm giving just name as a 0-A, like that. Then if I'm going to 0-A, so can you tell me what height you will check? Because your origin will be
Minus
here. So what is the total
minus
height from till here?
6.5.
-6.5, isn't that? So if we go for 0-A, first VG site, in that you have to check project survey point and the base point.
Base
Okay.
point.
Then VR view range. The top plane height, how much will take here? 6 point. It is 6.5. Can I take 6.6?
Yes.
And then as a cut plane height as a 6.5.
6.5.
It's okay. Fine.
Okay, sir.
Done. So now go to the basement level. Like, oh, sorry, you are already in the basement. Insert tab, import panel, import CAD. I have saved on the desktop under the folder CAD import. What name? 0-BS. And might be sometime what's happened, your drawing will having in the different colors. Red, yellow, blue, green, like that window color is different and that things. So that's why keep as a color as a what? Black and white total. Because when you will place the element, you will get confused which is that our file and which is that CAD file. So better is always keep as a what? Black and white color. Layer as a what? All layer I want to import. Now, import unit is what? It is written as auto detect, but you have to change it. How? How to check the unit of the project? UN enter. Okay, UN enter. What is the unit is coming here? Millimeter. But what is written here? Dimension? Meters. Then how will compile it? Okay. So the always the best way is check the what thickness of wall. Always. Okay. While checking the unit of the project. DLI. Enter. I'm checking here. How much is coming? 275.49. What is possibility? It is mm, is inches, meter, only what? Mm only. So it is a, what as a unit? Mm. So you have to change here the project unit as a what? Millimeter. Positioning. What as a auto origin to origin? Place at. Which level you want to place in this Revit? 0-BS. Open. See here. The origin of the CAD file and origin of that, your Revit will match each other. Is perfect. Similarly, we have to go forward. Ground floor. Insert tab, import panel, import CAD. Which level now? Ground floor. Now, last time what you have make a setting, it will be read out automatic. 1.gf, just open it. Similarly, go for the first row. And you see here one thing. When I'm going to the first row, I can see the ground floor also. How to hide it? So no, that see in the PP. In the PP, might you remember we having here underlay range base level. Underlay range base level is what showing you ground floor. Means you are looking downside to see the ground floor. Just check it what none. It's fine. Now next insert type import panel import CAD. What do we check here? First row. Okay. Again, do it first for all the levels. Over. Okay. Go to the basement. You can look here, see. You can see the basement as well as the ground floor also. How will you change it? ग्राउंड बेसमेंट में मुझे बेसमेंट भी दिख रहा है, ग्राउंड फ्लोर भी दिख रहा है. It is already none. Then it is because of view range. Because you have changed here the view range to the what? 3.6 meter. It means you're looking up to the what? Ground floor. So you change as a default VR view range. Come to the basement view range. Keep this top value as a 2.3 and the cut plane as a 1.2. Do it in the basement. Top plane 2.3, cut plane 1.2. जीरो कर दिए तो विंडो प्लेसमेंट करेंगे तो नहीं दिखेगा फिर वो. अप्लाई ओके. Okay, so every possibility you have to check it. Okay, view range. Sometime view range will be not work. Then you have to go for check that what range based level. Is it okay? So this way we have to import the file. Now after that, what we have to do? Tracing. Okay, like I'm starting from the ground floor. Wherever you having the wall, you have to draw the wall. Wherever you having the door, you have to place the door. Window, that washrooms, water closet, wash basin, urinals. You have to place it as it is. How will you place it? How to draw the wall here? The first you have to check the word thickness. I want to convert the unit into mm, the UN. Then common. I have to go forward unit as a what? Millimeter to decimal point mm. How to check the wall thickness? DI in the Revit. Sorry. 210 mm. It means. So we have to draw the wall of thickness how much? 210 mm. How to draw it? So as we learn in the architecture, the same way. Architecture tab, wall, take as a generic wall. Then what? Edit type. What as a duplicate, name as a what? I'm just giving as a what? Wall of how much thickness? 210 mm. Okay. Now default thickness is how much? 203. Structured edit. What the thickness here? 210 mm. Then okay. Now starting from which level? Ground floor. I will connect up to the which level? First floor. अपन है कहाँ पे? ग्राउंड फ्लोर पे. तो ग्राउंड फ्लोर से वॉल कहाँ तक जाएगा? फर्स्ट फ्लोर तक. तो हाइट अप टू व्हाट? फर्स्ट फ्लोर. Center line? No, I want to take as a what? Exterior finish face and starting from here. Can you see this? Exactly matching the line. So wherever you're having the thickness of this wall, you can just trace it. This total wall is of the same thickness. This side also. बता रहा हूँ. अब ये बाहर आ रहा है तो अंदर क्या कैसे करना? स्पेस की. Again space की. Trace it. Okay. Again here. This one. It's fine. Now this side also. Space. Hmm. Again from here. Okay. So some part of the area I have just trace it, but how will you identify that which one is traced one and which one is not traced now? अब यहाँ है ना, वेरी डिफिकल्ट टू आइडेंटिफाई मैंने किस वॉल को ट्रेस करा किसे नहीं करा. हाँ, color change. Yes, one way is that you can change the color. How to do that? VG. Next. For the changing that line for the wall, you can go to here. I want to change the only this line of the wall as a solid line. I want to keep the color as a what? Red. Okay. Sorry, we have changed here in that projection. Actually, we have to change in the what? Cut. Because to make a change in the 2D view, we have to change in the what? Cut. So just in the line pattern, I have to give as a solid, color as a red. Okay. Now it is easy. So this side is trace out. Another way is instead of changing the color, Go to the VG, go to the import category, because the imported file property will be get managed here in the what? Imported categories. What that? Which level it is? Ground floor. The ground floor level plan, check the half tone. Apply OK. See, the brightness of the cat file will get reduced and that current file will be get highlighted. It is easy to identify that these things are not, these are the what? Not traced. If I like to place the double door here, how to place it? Same. Architecture door, load family, then US Imperial, whichever the unit system. Type VG, imported categories, ground floor will be there. Check the half tone, then apply OK. Done. Now, if I like to place the door here, then door, load family, US Imperial, doors, residential. Under that, what as a double load I want here. Open. Okay, all the sizes. Place it. So just place it. If the size is not matching, leave it. We don't have to work more on the what architecture. Okay. Just whatever the size coming, just place it. Done. This side also wall if I have to trace it. So check the thickness of the wall DI. For the thickness 115. So what we have to do? Wall, edit type, duplicate. Now the name as a what? Wall 115 mm. Okay. Then structure edit. Thickness how much? 115 mm. Okay. Okay. Starting from ground floor and ending up to the first floor. Start drawing it. Draw till here. That's done. Okay. Then here also the same straight wall. Draw till here also trace it. Space key. Connect it. Space key. Connect it. It's easy. So simply that architecture file you have to wherever you having the auto this water closet, load it, place it. If you having the door here, single leaf. So we having the single leaf door here. Just place it. Okay. The same I want to copy here. So we can use a what? Mirror pick axis, the center line of this wall. Exactly the same positions. Even we want this wall to be extended up to here. To extend command, use the tools. How much possible? Use the tools. Okay. See in 3D view. So if I change here the visual style to realistic, you can have. So do you like to see this CAD file into the 3D view? It is any use of it? No. What we can do? Delete it. No. If you delete that, what's happened? It will delete it from the whole file. So you have to do what? Hide it. The VG, where it is a CAD file property I have to control. So we have to go to the what? Imported categories. Just I will uncheck the what? Visibility. All the levels will be not seen. Do it will be visible to that ground floor or not? Yes. Why? Very good. Because the VG is used to only control the visibility of current window, not for the whole file. So it will be only hidden from the 3D, not from that level. Is it fine? Where are you having the float? Even we have to trace the what float also. So trace out the float total. Staircase, trace out the staircase. But a staircase will be not easy to trace it because we have to trace it what? Manually. Okay. At least trace the wall, some part of the wall. Do it first. Abhi kijiye. Then we'll trace that staircase. Hmm. लाइट ले ली। गया तो फिर गया, दोबारा करना पड़ता। Select any exterior or interior. Over. At least just some walls and the door like that. It's over. डोर लगा रहे हैं, अच्छा लगाइए जल्दी. डोर की नहीं चल रहा तो भी चल रहा है मसला. If you want to change the door size, how will you change it? If you require it ever, just edit type, duplicate, whatever the size you require, you can change it, height and width. ठीक है. ओवर. चलिए यहाँ पे देखिए. Look here, all of you. Now, if I want to trace this staircase, if I like to trace this stair here, so this is a wall thickness around it, and here we having what? Stair. Okay, here is what having stair, and here is a wall. So the stair will be drawn obviously over the what floor only. So can I do one thing? Can start from the basement. Okay, I want to just trace only this part, not the whole drawing. I want to only trace this part of the drawing. I have to draw the floor. How to draw the floor? Architecture, floor, rectangle, starting from here or wherever, just draw this rectangle up to here. If it is not getting match, we can use what here? Match type, align tools. Here also along this line, I want to align this. Is it done? Finish edit mode. Can you draw this first? Go to the basement and draw it. First align, then finish edit mode. Done. Now, so finish edit mode. Can you copy this floor to the other level also? Because the staircase will be the same position. Copy that. How to copy it? Copy to clipboard, paste, align to selected level. Which level? Already on the ground floor we having basement. Up to the what? Roof. Because roof will having the roof, not as a floor. Okay. So up to the third floor. Okay. So you look in 3D, you will having this level slab. End होने के बाद दिखाइए वहाँ. Is it over? Copy it. Now, here see how to trace the staircase. Look here. All of you look here. Architecture, circulation panel, stair. Okay. PP, edit type, duplicate. Just give the name as a what? Stair. Okay. Okay. That's it. And number of risers. Number of risers means here what? Number of steps. So can you count here how many number of steps we required? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So one side has a 10, the other side also at 10. The total how much? 20. So 20 is already, there's no problem. Next. We don't have to draw automatic, we have to draw manual. So for that, modify tab, component panel, create sketch. Can you reach up to here? Create a sketch. Stair, PP edit type, duplicate, name as a stair. Okay, okay. Then PP, number of riser 20. Modify tab as a create a sketch. Create a sketch. Done. Now look here. In this modify tab, we having a 3 options: boundary, riser, and a stair path. So wherever, while drawing the boundary, you have to keep in the mind that wherever you will draw this boundary line, automatic there you will having the railing. Okay. इस बात को हमेशा ध्यान रखना है. Wherever you will draw this boundary line, automatic there will be what as a railing. So suppose there is a no wall here. First case, I am assuming there is a no wall at this side. We are moving up this side, so we're having the wall. But in between two sides, we're having here the what? Railing. And just look here. When you will move up, just feel that. When you will move up, you will having the handrail, left-hand side. You will move up, move up. When you're going to the upside, is the same railing will be there? No. We're having a separate railing for that part. But here is showing only one line, okay? Railing up, that lower side railing and upper side railing, the gap should be minimum 150 mm. How much minimum? 150 mm. So how to draw this? Here, see. First we select as a what? Boundary line. And wherever you will draw this boundary line, the color will be green. So that is the identifications, okay? The boundary line, I'm taking as a rectangle. starting from here till here, this. Perfect. But problem is, this side we have a railing, okay. This side also we'll having railing, okay. This side. But do we require the railing at this side? If I provide the railing at this, how the people will move up? So we no need to have a railing here, remove it. Where now we require the railing? We require in the between. So what we select here? Boundary line. Instead of line, I can even select what as a pick line. If we select it, that line will get picked out. Line. It should be not touched here. It will up to here only. Because the railing, if I touch here, what's happen? How the people will move there? Railing here. But this is only one line. Both side we having the railing. Upper side is lower side. How much the gap between them? 150 mm. Offset will be how much? 75. Can we take as a offset? How much the value? 75 mm. Already the unit is mm. This side, this side. Then do we require this middle line? No, remove it. No. Now you just feel here. When I'm moving up, left hand side, we having the railing. Then moving up. So do it will get open? No, it must be get closed here. How to close with help of boundary line? Line, just draw it. Can you reach up to here first? So this side also we having that railing. This line. And it must be get closed here. Done? Now, next we have to draw here the riser. Here look, riser. So for that riser, I will take what as a line and make sure that when you having the railing and the steps, the railing and step will be aligning each other, isn't? You have to start exactly from here, starting and up to here, not up to here, at this side. Is it correct? Upper side, the steps, and it must connect between these two line. Again, I have to copy it here, or I can draw manually. Again, riser. Make sure that riser color is different. Can you see this? This is a black color, is a green color. That is the identifications. Okay. Again, hit here, then draw it. Or otherwise, we can copy also. Select, or can take this two, copy from this point, copy it. Keep as a word multiple and constraint and copy this. Perfect. Done. 10 number of risers. And you must check here that message is getting changed. 10 riser is created, 10 is remaining. Can you draw this? Riser. This meeting is going to be end within 1 minute. ये क्लोज क्या हुआ? Over. Now the same I want to copy this side also. So can I do that mirror? Yes. Select this total. Then mirror pick point. Sorry, select this line, center line. I will select it. Both sides. See the message. What is written? 20 riser created. 0 is remaining. Next we having, you see, stair path. You see, third is stair path. Select it. Check as a what? Pick line. What is a straight path? This is a straight path. Select it. Select it. Select it. Then finish edit mode. Finish edit mode. Do it. Stair path. Pick line. जस्ट लाइन पिक कर लीजिए, आ जाता है वो. देन फिनिश एडिट मोड. 2 times finish edit mode, finish edit mode. State is ready. Yes, good. When you are drawing the riser must be between these two lines. Huh? Finish edit mode, finish edit mode. Correct. Here, see, but look here one thing. The direction of up is given this side, but we want here this side. How to change it? Select the stair, hit on this arrow. Select the stair, hit on a small arrow. The direction of up will change. Now you can look in 3D. So can you copy it to the other floor level? So how to copy them? Copy to clipboard. Select. Copy to clipboard. Paste. क्या हुआ? नहीं, उसके लिए यहाँ पे आना पड़ता है ना. खत्म. Now look here one thing. All of you look here. When I'm trying to copy this staircase along placed along to selected level, which level we can copy? Basement is okay. Then first, second, third. Okay. So there's some issues. It is south, no? South. This staircase on the basement, it is touching from level to level. It's perfect. But it is not touching. ये स्टेयर यहाँ तक है, स्लैब तक जा ही नहीं रहा, हाइट ज्यादा। यहाँ पे देखिए, this basement is okay, but ground floor is not okay. So you can only copy if the floor height is same. So which floor height is not same? Ground floor and first floor. But third and second and third is okay, 3.5 only. So that's why on this level we have to draw manually. So delete it. Delete it. So if you draw on the first floor, ground floor, you can copy to the first floor. So how to draw this? Go to the ground floor. First you can look here. I can see that lower side stair also. So just select this every element and hide it temporary. HH. Select it. HH. Select it. HH. Everything just hide it. Other than floor. Okay. Now start tracing. How to start it? Same way. Architecture. Stair. How many number of riser? 26. How much we have to record? 20. Then create. Then how much were create sketch? After that, first as a rectangle, boundary line, starting here till here. Do we require railing at this side? No. Select it, remove it. Similarly, boundary line, line, or either we can go for the pick line, pick line. Again, what? Offset. How much offset? 75. This side 75, this side 70. The midline I want to delete. Select it, delete it. Then close it. Same boundary line, close it. After that, what next? Riser. Line from here. It must be here, not up to here, only up to here. I can copy, select it, copy, multiple with the same reference, copy that. Done. Now check the message. 10 riser created, 10 is remaining. Now we can mirror it, select this total, mirror pick axis. Yes. 20 riser is created, 0 is remaining. After that, finish edit mode. Acha, stair path. That's why. See, this message is showing you. Cancel it. Then stair path. What will check here? Line. This one, this one, this one. Finish edit mode. Finish edit. It's perfect. You can see here. Now you can copy this. Now you're touching the what? Level to level. Now you can select it. Copy to clipboard. Paste. Align to second. Which level? First row. Perfect. So like this way, you have to draw the what? Staircase. Okay. Go to your home. Have a practice on it. Take a, but do not trace this architecture plan. Just do for practice. I will send you many number of architecture plan now on your WhatsApp group. I will send it. From there, select any of it. Okay, and start tracing out. Because if you have to trace it and you have to make your own architecture plan so that you can do on the same plan as your services MEP. Okay, na? So shall we stop here today? Okay. Tomorrow also you having the Revit class 11 to 1. Tomorrow also Revit class 11 to okay. So in the yesterday class we have discussed about import CAD, isn't? So if I have to import the CAD file, some other type, like might to remember. Okay, let me proceed first. Suppose I'm having this CAD file. It's another type. So all the floor levels are separate, but I have to choose the what as a one common point. So how we have started? Help me. So first we have to check here what layer. And before setting that point to the origin, we have to first check the what layer. So what is the shortcut for the layer? LA. Enter. So just look here, all the layers are on, unfreeze and unlock, then fine. Next after that, if there is any files which is hid, means might be the hidden somewhere, okay? So which is not in the front of it. So I want to check that. For that, we can do what? Control A, and I want to only deselect this part. If is there any point there, and they erase it, so all the points will get erased. Now, I want to make this corner, this column. The column will be from bottom to top as the same level, same point. I want to make this corner as a what? Origin. How to set through the origin? Select the whole, then move. Which point? To this point. I want to set this point to the what? Origin. 0, 0, 0. Enter. After that, Z enter, E enter. It will come in the front. Okay. Next after that, Control S. Because it is only one file was there. That's why. As similarly, we can go for the another floor level as the first floor. So its origin is here. I want to set this point, this column. How to set it? Again, same. First check the what? Layer. So all the layers are what? On, unfreeze and unlock. Next, Control A. Shift, deselect this part, erase it. Then select total, M enter, move this point as a what? Origin. Move it to the what? 0, 0, sorry. 0, 0, 0. Enter, Z enter, E enter, or A enter, whatever. Already UCS icon is on, so that's why it's coming here automatic. Then Control S. Yes, here also we having the UCS icon. Next, I like to go for roof level. फिर क्या चेक करेंगे first? Layer LA. So all the layers are on, unlock and fetch. Next, select the Control A. Hold the Shift key, deselect it, erase it. If any, it will get erased. Move. Which one? This one. Isn't that? Oh, okay. Sorry, this one. Select it. Move to the what? Origin. 0, 0, 0. Enter. Z enter, E enter. Fine. Then Control S. Done. Now I have to import that file into the Revit. How we have done? New. Then what? Browse. US Imperial. Default for the architecture. Okay. What next? So we have to first create the levels. So there is no basement. So and the floor height is 15 feet, for example. So we'll change the height as a 15 feet. How many floor? 2 floors. How many number of levels? 3 levels. Already 2 levels are here. So we will draw the third level with a height how much? 15 feet. Hit over the last level and it will get drawn. Change the level name. Same way as we have done in the last class, 0 dash GF. Yes. This one also. How much? 1 dash FF. Better is but write down the full name, first floor like that. Okay, I'm using a shortcut, but in your project, you're supposed to write on the full name. 2 dash as a SF, roof level RF. Yes, we don't want the structure plan, so you can delete it. Simple. After it, what we have done next? VG. We have to switch on what here? Site. Okay. Instead of doing so, I can do one thing. Hit on the bulb icon. It will be active. Or rather, let's do that. So directly we can import it by doing that. So now I'm going for the VG. Site, project base point and survey point. Okay. Similar to the what first floor, VG. Site, check this. Project base point and survey point. Okay. The last one, VG, site, project base and survey point. Okay. Now, ground floor. How to insert here? The insert tab, import CAD, import, and then in the CAD's new ground floor. What the color? Black and white. All unit. So we have to check the unit of that project. How to check the unit? So always check the what? Wall thickness, DLI 200. It means it is what? Mm only. So unit of the project is mm. So we have to change here what? Millimeter. Auto origin to origin, ground floor. Everything is okay now, as we have done the last, but it will be not attached that exactly to the origin to origin. See, this point supposed to be match here. So if this type of condition is happening, then how will deal with it? Because many architecture plan you will get such that even you will do the everything as a correct way, but still it will not attach to your origin to origin. In that case, how will you deal with it? Correct है ना? तो फिर इसको कैसा डील करेंगे? तो very simple. So whenever the CAD file get imported, by default it will be what as a pin element. By default it will be what as a it is not selecting. So if the pin element is not getting selected from the drawing, it means it is what? It means the selection of the pinned element is locked here in the selection bar. Then you can select it. But still the element is what? Pin. And the pin element, if you try to move it, it will give you the message. You can't move the pinned element. So for that reason, we need to unpin this CAD file. After that, very simple, manually you have to move it. Which corner? This point. To be moved to the what? This origin. That's over. If auto it is not getting connected with origin to origin, you can do the manually. Very simple. अच्छा, कैसे बस ठीक है ना हाँ first floor पे भी same. So I can see on the first floor the ground floor also. So how to hide it? Here see in the PP we have to check what as a none. Then again insert tab, import cat. But to be suppose first floor everything is okay, but still it will not match to the origin to origin. Might some problem with the what as a by setting the layout of the what architecture plan by the architect, might they be having some problem. So if this type of conditions happen, then how will deal it? Very simple, just unpin it and then move the point. This corner only, the origin, move it. As similarly, last one, roof level, import cat, roof level, select it, unpin, move, which point? This point, and match with it. मतलब कैसे भी काम करके देना है, that's it. Isn't it so? Now you can just trace it and make it as a Revit file. It's okay. Now, in that another option is other than the import cat, there is another option called as what? Link cat. There is another option, link cat. What is the difference between it? Just try to observe. Just try to observe. Now I will not do the what? Import cat. Instead of that, I will do here what? Link cat. Just ये file है, cat file. Everything you have to do the same way. Open the file and everything. And just try to observe one thing. Can you see in the PB, Revit link? Right click, manage link. In the cat format, do we having any cat file name? No. Even if you import the cat file, as we have imported, might you remember? Imported, right click, manage link. Do we having any CAD file name? No. So now if I'm link the CAD, even this option you can will get from here also. Manage tab, facing that manage project, manage link. Same window will get open. CAD format, nothing is. I'm going to link here. See. So insert tab, link panel, link CAD. Which one? Ground floor. Same, everything is okay. Open. File is here. Now, if you check now, manage tab, manage link, CAD format. You having that. From where this file is getting linked, its address is also given. The path is also mentioned here. See, TEC OneDrive CAD import for new under that. Okay, from that location, this file have been linked here. So what is the difference between it? Let's try to see. Suppose that I'm working on this project. Suddenly what's happened? The architect have changed the plan. Suddenly what's happened? Architect, they have changed the plan. Suppose that they have just update this area and make it as a what? One hall. तो कुछ update करके दे दिए मुझे. So when they will give it, obviously they will save it. But is that drawing is updated here? No. For that purpose, if you hit on this manage link, CAD format, select the link file. You need to just do what as a reload. Hit on the reload. Okay. The file will be updated. But condition is that file location must be as the same which was earlier. Location of the file will be same, then only. If suppose, because if the architect have updated that plan, so you will not having the same position, they will send you the mail, you have to download the mail. The might be the file will be the separate somewhere else. Okay, even the name will be also something different. So for example, what I'm doing, suppose that I'm updating these areas. Even I'm moving or removing this total. Okay. After that, I'll just save it. Where I want to save it on the desktop. Save as on the desktop with a name as a revision for GF. Okay. Save it. Now, if I hit here like manage link, CAD format, select it, reload, nothing will get updated because on that location which the file we have linked, that will not update because we have saved externally somewhere else. Now in that scenario, you have to, instead of going for reload, you have to go for what? Reload from. When you will hit it, it will ask you, where is your file? It is on the what? Desktop. Then open. Same file क्या होता है? Overwrite हो जाता है आपका. Is it fine? So it is about the what? Link CAD. But link CAD will be not used more. Instead of that, you have to use what as a import CAD always. It's fine. But there is an option they're asking in the interview how to do the link CAD. Fine. So be ready for it. So this was total about the what? Link Revit, sorry, link CAD and what? Import CAD. Full stop. Give the heading, new chapter, family creation. Family creation. The new chapter heading, family creation. Okay. So how many types of files do we having for the family? Two types of file, family template file and family file. Project side also we having the two file, project template file and project file. So what is the extension for the family file? .rft, and the family file extension is what? .rfa, isn't? So at the model side, there is a project side, two files, and at the family side, how many? Two files are there. Fine. Now, in the project side, what that template file defines? what the template file defines, it defines the what discipline of the project, isn't? So like if you have to do the HVAC work or mechanical work, which template you will open? Mechanical template. If you have to do the electrical work, then electrical template. For the architecture, architecture template, is that? So means that template file at the project side defines our discipline of the project. Okay, but family side, that family template file defines the category of that project. Like might remember in the parameter, when we have checked the category in the list as a what mechanical equipment, that parameter was getting active for all the mechanical equipment. Might you remember that on Saturday we have seen when I have checked to the air terminal, for the air terminal also that parameters were active. Okay, means we have gone forward as per the what categories. So here the family template file will define the category of that object. How? Let's see. Suppose that if I am going to the any mechanical project, new browse as what US Imperial, mechanical default, open, okay. If I want to load here mechanic, suppose AHU, how will load it? System tab, mechanical equipment, mechanical panel, mechanical equipment. So under this is what category. A terminal is what category. So mechanical equipment. Then load family, US Imperial, mechanical. What you will select here? Air side component, air handling unit, AHU. It means the AHU is created under which template file? Sorry, which category? Mechanical equipment. So if you open it, it is easily getting opened. But if I'm selecting mechanical equipment, load family, instead of AHU, I'm trying to load here this diffusers. Any of the diffusers, suppose grill I am trying to load it. Okay, open. अच्छा, already पहले से है ये. Open. What are the messages appearing? Some or all the families file you have selected cannot be loaded. You must choose the family file of which category? Mechanical. Means we have selected here which one? Mechanical equipment, and we were trying to open what here? Air terminal category. So that's why it will not open. As similarly, if I'm select air terminal, you can only load that family which being created under which category? Air terminal. If I go for load family, then if I'm selecting the same, any of it will get loaded easily. But the same element, if I'm trying to open another mechanical equipment family, same one. If I'm selecting to open, it's coming as a what AHU, but not that element. But giving you a message, you have selected is not category, but you have to select what as only mechanical. So means question is here, who is defining that element is mechanical equipment, that is what air terminal, that is plumbing fixtures. So that being defined at when the family was created. जब family create हुई थी तभी इसकी category क्या होता defined होता कि ये element इस category का है और ये element इस category का है. ये category कैसा defined होता by what as a family template file. Means here if you have to create that AHU, the AHU comes under which category? Mechanical equipment. So means you have to open here mechanical equipment family template file. If you have to draw, suppose that any suppose grill, air grill, or either diffusers. Okay, you have to draw what as a diffusers. तो अब diffuser जब बना रहे हैं तो diffusers come under which category? Air terminal. So it means you have to open here before creating what? Air terminal family template file. Get it? No. Like here's the families new. English. So if it is English, it means it is a metric. If it is written as a English imperial or English underscore I, it is what as a imperial unit. That was a metric, it is a imperial. You can see here, if you want to create here mechanical equipment, you have to select here mechanical equipment category, family template file .rft. If you have to create plumbing fixtures, you look here for the plumbing P, you'll having the plumbing fixtures. Is it that? So if you open, that will be this only will define what as a category of that elements. Suppose that if you create that any element under generic model, then what's happen? If you create any model under generic model, then what's happen? Generic means what? जैसे बोलते हैं ना generic medicine, मतलब सबके लिए available है easily. It means if you create even AHU under generic model, so in that case, what's happened? You can load that AHU under air terminal also, a mechanical also. You can open in the door category also. You can open in the wall, sorry, not wall, because wall is a system family. So under what as a your window category also, because you are created under what generic model. So to specify its categories better is always select what as a required category of that element. It's fine right now. Recent file window, families new. Recent file window, families new. Recent file window, families new. English underscore I, English underscore I, select required family template file, required family template file, required family template file, open, full stop. So here look, so for the practice purpose, I like to go forward generic model. Okay, open. It's fine. So you can look here, this its user interface is same only, slightly different. Project browser, properties palette. You see create tab. Now the tab have been changed here. Create tab, these things we have here. The tools are different. So here we can create what as a families. Can you see this one, this point? These are the reference plane. So this, it is showing you, this is your origin, or you can say the center of this total page.
So
Okay,
once could you please repeat, sir, after English I?
English underscore I, select required family template file, open. Required family template file, open. Full stop.
Okay, sir.
When you will open it, you will having this. So this line, this is showing you what as a reference plane. And that intersection of these two reference plane is called as what? Center of this file total. Or you can say the origin of it. Okay. So here we're not having south, north, east, west. What we having here? Back, front, left, right. Means this is your back view. It is your what? Sorry, it is your front view. It is what your back view. Right hand side having the right hand side view. Left hand side you having the left hand side view. That is what elevations. It is front, back, right, left. Can you please draw this? So here I done front, यहाँ पे लिखिए front, it's just opposite back, right hand side, right elevation, then left side as a left elevation. Okay. So how many of you have done in your colleges or training for PROE, CATIA, SolidWorks? कोई करे? SolidWorks करे, ANSYS करे. Okay. Might you have heard about the tools extrusion, revolve, blend, sweep, sweep blend. Okay. Same tool is here. So with this only 5 tools, you can create any types of families. Only with this help of 5 tools. Okay. The first one is what? Extrusion. And the name, what is appearing here, you can see solid extrusion. Means wherever you will draw this, you will having what as a solid shapes. Okay. And in this solid shape, the cross section for the starting and the end will having the same cross section and the sizes also. Okay. First write down extrusion. First click here, extrusion. What here? Extrusion. Just look here. This is our zero plane. If I'm going to front elevation, you can look here. It is our what? Zero plane. So whatever things you will draw, its height will get measured from this reference level. Okay. So I am in the reference plane level. It means on the what? Top view I'm looking here. So if I selected extrusion, look here in the PP. What is asking? Extrusion start from where? Do you want to start from 0 or you want to go to below the 0? Okay. Suppose I want to start from 0. Next, option bar. This extrusion end depends upon the what? Height of the object. That is the depth of the object. Suppose I'm started from 0 and giving the depth of the object as a 5 feet. So end will be also what? 5 feet only. But suppose that if I am starting the extrusion after 1 feet, like you see, if I'm starting object drawing after 1 feet, of height how much? 5 feet. Now tell me the answer. If I'm going to start the extrusion after what? 1 feet, and depth of the object I want how much? 5 feet. So what will be the end of the extrusion? 6 feet. Very simple. 6 feet. ठीक है ना? Now, which shape you want? In the draw panel, we having all the shapes. With this panel only, you can draw any type of shapes here as required. Okay, like I'm now taking as a 0 and height how much and depth how much? Suppose 5 feet. Taking as a rectangular shape. So draw rectangle of what size? I want the size of 2 feet by 2 feet or any size you can take 2 feet. And the shape must be what? Closed shape, closed loop. Shape must be what as a closed loop. If it having any intersection line, it is not accepted. Line cannot intersect even. If the loop is open, it also is not accepted. It highlights you that this point is opened here. So if it is like that, how to close it? We can use the tools. This one to this one. Starting from 0, depth how much? 5 feet. Finish edit mode. We can look here in 3D. The rectangular block. If you change the visual style to shaded or realistic, you will having the color view. Can you just observe the bottom face and the top face, both having the same cross section, that is a square only, and the size also is the same, isn't? Suppose I want to draw the cylinder, solid cylinder, then how to draw this? Same, create tab, extrusion, what to be select here? Okay, circle, starting from 0, ending to the 5 feet only, just I will draw here extrusion. Of how much radius? I will take the radius as a 1 feet. So what will be the diameter? 2 feet. Starting from 0, depth as a 5 feet, finish edit mode. Here look. तो दोनों तरफ फेस देखिए, नीचे के भी क्रॉस सेक्शन क्या है? नीचे की जो क्रॉस सेक्शन क्या है वो सर्कुलर ऑफ 1 feet, and upper side also is what? Circular 1 feet, isn't that? Now give me the answer. Suppose that on this object I want to draw सर्कुलर सिलेंडर। अब यहाँ पे देखें, मुझे इस सिलेंडर, इसके ऊपर एक ऑब्जेक्ट ड्रॉ करना है ऑफ हाइट सपोज दैट 3 फीट। 3 फीट हाइट का एक सिलेंडर यहाँ पे प्लेस करना है, या कोई भी अदर शेप मुझे प्लेस करना है। तो बताइए कैसा स्टार्ट करेंगे। तो क्रिएट टैब, फॉर्म्स पैनल, एक्सट्रूजन। आई वांट टू ड्रॉ सपोज एज अ हेक्सागन। शेप इज सिलेक्टेड। यू विल स्टार्ट फ्रॉम वेयर? 5 फीट, वेरी सिंपल। क्योंकि मुझे 5 फीट के बाद ड्रॉ करना है, तो 5 फीट एक्सट्रूजन स्टार्ट। डेप्थ कितना चाहिए मुझे उस एक्सट्रूजन का? 3 फीट। 3 फीट। तो एंड कितने पे हो जाता है वो? 8 फीट। Circle, either see the same shape. I will just draw here. Then what? Finish, edit mode. So it is called as a extrusion, and it is called as a extrusion on extrusion. It's called as a what? Extrusion on extrusion. It is simple as a what? Solid extrusion. और ये क्या होगा? Extrusion on extrusion. ठीक है? So that is okay, fine. On the top side, suppose that if I want to draw extrusion over this face, this side, or either suppose that okay, from this side I want to place it. So which view supposed to be go here? Which elevation view? Right hand side. I'll go to the right hand side view. I will just delete it. Right hand side. On this face, I want to draw circular connector over this face. Whatever the diameter it is starting from 0. Okay. And end to the what as a some 3 feet or 2 feet. 3 feet. Finish edit mode. Go to 3D view. Is it correct? Come to the single plane. So when you are looking from this side, right hand side, and you're drawing the objects, so this is your reference plane. So everything will measure from here only. So you have start from where? 0. Ending to the what? 3 feet. It's okay, but your object is away from this line. So how much distance? That much of, suppose the DI, I'm checking here what is the gap here. It's how much? 2 feet something. If I select it, the distance, copy that. Now, what you will do for touching that? Starting. Starting how much? Minus that value. Because if it was positive, this will go this side, but it is behind it. So negative value. Okay. Or otherwise, there is a very simple concept behind it. We can change the plane and we can draw it. How to do that? Let's be write down. The first what we have written, extrusion. Okay. Write down under that. PB, reference level. PB means project browser. PB, reference level. PB, reference level. Create tab, extrusion. Create tab, extrusion. PP, PP, extrusion start 0. Extrusion start 0. Option bar, depth equal to. Option bar, depth equal to 5 feet. Option bar, depth equal to 5 feet. Modify tab, draw panel. Modify tab, draw panel. Select required shape. Draw panel. Select required shape. Example rectangle. Example rectangle. Then draw a rectangle of size 5 feet by 4 feet. Then draw a rectangle of size 5 feet by 4 feet. Modify tab, mode panel. Modify tab, MODE, mode panel. Finish edit mode. Finish edit mode. In the bracket, draw the tick mark. ठीक है, तो ये देखिए rectangle, how much size? 5 feet by कितना 4 feet. After that, finish edit mode. The rectangular box is ready. It's perfect. Second write down, extrusion on extrusion. Extrusion on extrusion. Extrusion on extrusion. Write down. After drawing extrusion as mentioned above, after drawing extrusion as mentioned above, as mentioned in above points, ऐसा लिखे as mentioned in above point, go to 3D view. Go to 3D view. Create tab. Go to 3D view. Create tab. Work plane panel. Create tab. Work plane panel. Show. Show set. Show set. Check pickup plane. Show set. Check pickup plane. Okay. Check pickup plane. Okay. Select required plane. Then select required plane. Select required plane. Then turn the 3D cube. Then turn 3D cube for required view. For required view. Full stop. In the next line, create tab extrusion. Create tab extrusion. Create tab extrusion. PP. PP. Extrusion start 0. Extrusion start PP. Create tab क्या लिखे? Create tab extrusion PP. Extrusion start 0. Option bar depth equal to 3 feet. Option bar depth equal to 3 feet. Draw panel. Select circle. Example. Draw panel. Select circle as example. Then draw circle of radius 1 foot. Then draw circle of radius 1 foot over the extrusion. Over the extrusion. Finish edit mode. finish edit mode. Finish edit mode. Full stop. Over. चलिए देखते हैं अपन. So I just have created one extrusion, and my requirement is I want to draw over this vertical face some as a round type of extrusion connector. For that, if I'm directly going without changing the plane, if I'm directly going create tab extrusion circle, and I'm to try on this vertical plane, vertical object, and I'm trying, but it is drawing on the what? Horizontal plane. It is drawing on the what? Horizontal plane, but I like to have on what? This vertical plane. For that, first we have to change what plane here. How to change the plane? Create tab, work plane panel, show, set, then check pickup plane. Okay, it is giving you option to select the plane. On which face you have to draw? On this vertical face. So select that vertical plane. Now this become your what? Zero plane. So if I want to draw over this face, better is we will turn this 3D cube. You just left click over this corner and just rotate it. Or either hit on the right view, it will come in the front. Over this, I want to draw what as a extrusion. So how to draw this? Create tab, extrusion. Now this is your zero plane. You start from where? Zero. Depth, how much I want here? 3 feet. Which shape? Circle. I will draw here the circle. Of how much radius? 1 feet. Then finish edit mode. So already we are in a 3D view. So hit on the home key. It will get view will get reset. It's perfect. Can you help me to draw over this bottom plane? Which is नीचे draw करने का. How will do that? First you change the plane. Create tab. Show is already set. Check pickup plane. Okay. On which plane? This bottom plane. So turn the view. For getting exact view, hit on this bottom view. Then create tab. Extrusion. Whichever the shape you want. I want this hexagon. After that, starting from zero, because this is only zero plane. Starting from zero, ending to what? Our depth is 3 feet. Hit on the 3D cube, the view will get correct. So by changing the plane, it become easy without measuring the distance from the plane and everything. That's fine. Second, the third write down, blend. BLEND, blend. Blend. So in this blend, what's happened here? See, when I'm drawing extrusion, so both end of the cross section is the same size and even the shape also. But now my requirement is to have two different cross section. Means I want one side as a circle and other end as a what? Rectangular. Samjhe? I want the some type of such type of solid object whose one end will be the what? Circular and another end will be what as a rectangular. That type of shape I want to draw. Like a diffuser. Diffuser, you can see there is a bottom size, face size is a big and connected above size is different. Okay, so with help of the blend, either you can draw two cross section of different shape or two cross section of different sizes. Okay, let's observe here. Suppose for example, I'm going to the reference plane, create tab, blend, rectangle. So I check as a what? Face as a rectangle. Then they give me the option, edit the top face, edit top face. Top face I want here, circle. So circle. Starting first end as what? 0. And second end, I want what as a suppose 10 feet. Means height between these two faces will be how much? 10 feet. After that, finish edit mode. Look here in 3D view. Two different cross section. Top is what? Circle and bottom is what? Rectangle. Even if I want the both cross section as the same but different sizes, so select as a blend rectangle. I draw here the face. Then edit top. Another shape, suppose here. Same rectangle only, but cross section is size is different. Yes, sir. Both cross section is a rectangle only, but sizes are different. So this type of things we can draw with help of this blend. Okay. So I will give you the notes to write down about what how to draw the diffusers. ठीक है लिखें first point. Another blend first point write down. PB reference level. PB reference level. PB reference level. Create tab blend. Create tab blend. Draw panel rectangle. Draw panel rectangle. Draw panel rectangle. Draw rectangle of size. Draw rectangle of size 24 inch by 24 inch. Draw rectangle of size 24 inch by 24 inch. Full stop. So here I have just drawn what 24. So for the diffuser, air diffuser, suppose that the face is 2 feet by 2 feet. So the top connector size will be 1 feet by 1 feet, just half of it. Or you can say, for the top size you having, double will be what as your face size. Okay. So if I want to draw here, exactly in the middle of size how much? 1 feet by 1 feet rectangle. So can you tell me from all this, from this side and from this side, how much offset we have to take? Half of means 6 inch, 6 inch. Is correct? This is how much? 24 inch. This is how much? Oh, sorry, 2 feet. It is 2 feet. If I want to draw in the exactly center 1 feet by 1 feet square, so one side how much offset? 6 inch. Means all the four side how much offset inside we have to take? 6 inch. Right now. Full stop. Next point. Draw panel rectangle. Draw panel rectangle. PP first and 0. PP first and 0. Second and 4 inch. First and 0. Second and 4 inch. Option bar offset equal to minus 6 inch. Option bar offset equal to minus 6 inch. Why minus not plus? Because you want the inside offset. So that's a minus 6 inch. Draw rectangle corner to corner. Draw rectangle corner to corner. Finish edit mode. Finish edit mode. We'll take a rectangle, then from this corner to this corner. How much the size? 1 feet by 1 feet. Finish. अच्छा सॉरी क्या लिखे सेकेंड पॉइंट में पढ़िए एक बार क्या लिखे आप हाँ क्या लिखे सेकेंड पॉइंट में हाँ just before draw panel rectangle, can you please add one point before that? Mode panel edit top. Before draw panel, just add it one point. Mode panel edit top. Mode panel, edit top. Okay. Mode panel, edit top, draw panel, rectangle, PP, option bar, draw it. Okay. So edit top, rectangle, then draw it. Sorry. For the setting, starting 0, ending 4 inch. How much offset? Minus 6 inch. Next, you have to draw from corner to corner. Finish edit mode. So you're having that diffuser. Is correct? हॉलो रहता है. अच्छा, हॉलो करने के लिए थोड़ा सा वेट कीजिए. ठीक. तो फेस इज व्हाट है, this one, and top is what, square only, but size is different. Suppose above it I want to draw the plenum box. Over the diffuser I want to draw the plenum box, rectangular shape. The plenum box shape will be what, bottom and top will be the same. So for that, which tools you will use here? Extrusion. So I have to draw over this plane above that. So what we have to do first, we have to change the plane. Create tab, work plane, show, set, check, pick a plane. Okay, which plane? This plane, the top plane. After that, you can just rotate it. Which one? Top plane. Over that, I want to draw the word extrusion. So how to draw it? Create tab, extrusion, rectangle, starting from 0, because now this become what as a 0 plane. So 0. Depth I want 1 feet only, but outer offset as a 1 inch. Yeah, 2 inch. From here, it will be outer side how much? 2 inch. Rectangle, I will just draw it. That is what? So it will call as what? Extrusion on blend. Can we say that? It is what? Extrusion on blend. Finish edit mode. That's all. Already we are in the 3D view. Then hit on the home key. It will reset. I just will switch off the plane. It's perfect. Now, over this vertical plane, I want to draw the connector, round connector. है ना, कुछ डिफ्यूजर इस तरह दिखता है ना अपने को. Like this type. The round connector I want to show here. So first, again, what we have to do? We have to change the plane, create tab, show, set, check, pick up plane. Okay, on which plane? This plane. Then rotate the 3D cube for the exact way. Exactly at the center I want to draw. So you do not having any reference. So for that, we have to draw the model line. Like in the project side, we have drawn what, detail line. Here we having what, model line. So we select as a model line. If I draw the diagonal, and the center of the diagonal we will call as what, center of this extrusion. Okay, then create tab, extrusion. Why extrusion? Because both I want the shape as the same, both end. So extrusion, circle with this its reference point, that center point. There's option also, like in AutoCAD you having. Suppose I'm searching for the midpoint, I'm not getting. So right click over here, you are having a snap overrides. What you want to choose here? I want to have a midpoint. Just midpoint. Take a mouse here, it will automatically show you this is a midpoint. Then draw the circle. How much radius? Whatever the radius you want. Suppose I want here as a 4 inch only. Yes, correct, 4 inch. After that, starting from where? 0, ending to what? I'm taking 2 inch only. Finish edit mode. So its line is not important here. Just remove it now. Hit on the home key. Perfect. So this way we have to draw that. Thanks. So it will call as what? Blend on extrusion. Extrusion on blend. It will call as what? Extrusion on extrusion. Now, next write down. Revolve. 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 Okay, like when fan, the ceiling fan is not running, you can see the word blade. But when fan rotates, then what's happen? You will see only the circle. There is a one what? Circle. Same here, the revolve will be used. Okay. So that fan is rotating about what? It's what do you say? That axis. Okay. Along that around this axis, it is rotating. So here also we required to have a what? Axis and one cross section. That cross section will get rotate or revolve around the what? That axis. Let's see how to do that. For that, better view is go to the elevation. Like I can go for the front elevation. Create tab, revolve. First you draw what? Axis line. You can draw anywhere, but I'm trying to draw on the what? Center. It is axis line. Then boundary line. I like to draw the shape this type. It must be also what? Closed one. Like this. So what type of shape is going to be? So this will rotate around the what? 360-degree angle. Around the what as a that axis. So what type of shape is going to be? Cylinder. Cylinder will be again fully closed. A little bit inside. So what type of shape? Eyes. Eye shape. That is a dumbbell.
I
Uh,
channel.
okay. It will become what as a dumbbell. Okay. It is now eye, but it is not having the 2D shape. No, it is 3D view. If I am rotate it, if I've seen 3D, 3D view, it is become as the word dumbbell. Finish edit mode. In 3D. When you will keep it as an angle of rotation as only 180, you can say. If I make this angle of rotation as a 270, yes. So what's happened here? The shape is getting revolved around. It means rotate around the what that axis. Suppose, for example, in that only, if I just make some modification, instead of having along this axis, this line, I will make some gap here. Then what type of shape? There will be the in center as a one hollow space. Okay. Finish edit mode. Look here. Here will be the hole inside between. Is it okay? So imagine कर पा रहा है ना इसको. Okay. Now tell me the answer now next. Suppose create tab, revolve. Even you can use a pick line. Just pick this line. Axis, sorry, boundary line is came here. First I have to draw what? Axis line, pick line. This is a pick line. Axis drawn. Next what? Boundary line. So if I draw here the circle. Now tell me what type of shape is going to be in 3D? How rotate तो होगा. Shape कैसा आएगा? Donut. Finish edit mode. ठीक है. So if you select it and it's if you restricted the rotation as only 270 or whatever the angle. Okay. So this type. लिखिए. PB front elevation. PB front elevation. PB front elevation. Create tab, revolve. Create tab, revolve. Create tab, revolve. Draw panel, axis line. Draw panel, axis line. Draw axis line. Draw axis line. Full stop. In the next line, draw panel boundary line. Draw panel boundary line. Draw panel boundary line. Select required shape. Select required shape. Then draw required profile. Then draw required profile. Then draw required profile. Finish edit mode. Then draw required profile. Finish edit mode. Full stop. Now just tell me here. Suppose I'm going to this type of profile. बोलिए क्या बनेंगे? स्टेप. किस टाइप के स्टेप? सर्कल स्टेप. हाँ डंबल तो दो क्रॉस सेक्शन. हाँ. Have you seen the pulley? Step or pulley? That's all. Finish edit mode. तो इमेजिन करना जरूरी है इसमें. ठीक है. Now next try on sweep. Sweep. Like a sweeper sweep. So what you have to do? You have to draw here first as a one path. You have to draw one end as a what? Cross section. That cross section will get, that is a profile will get sweep out through the path. Okay. देखिए यहाँ पे जैसे create tab sweep. First I have to draw what as a sketch the path. What kind of path? Any type of path. I want to take this type. This type of path. Even if you want to continue with another one, straight line, I can go for the straight line. If you want to change, I can change it. This type. Okay. Even we can mirror it. Mirror draw axis or pick axis. Draw axis along the center of this line. Okay, I can close it. It is our what? Path. Achha, this is not closed. If you do finish edit mode, it will not accept it. Fine. After that, we having here what? Okay, better is we can. I can close it. That will be better. Finish. Next, we have to draw the what here? Profile. Edit profile. Better is go for the 3D view. Yes. Just can look here. It is your profile. I want to sweep it. What type of profile? I want the circle. Okay. So we just have selected what? One profile. I will draw the circle here. this way. What's happened? This circle shape will solidly will get sweep out throughout the path. Finish edit mode. Finish edit mode. एक फ्रेम बन गया, है ना? तो ऐसी कुछ तो करते रहना पड़ता अपने को शेप ड्राइंग में. लिखिए. अच्छा, suppose that if I here I want chamfered round, okay, not like this sharp edge, I want the chamfer type. So what you will do? Select it, edit sweep, select the path, sketch path. So instead of having this sharp corner, we can have a what? This type of. So, but it's supposed to be not intersecting. You can close it. This one to this one, this one to this. Even here also. So it is a symmetric now. So I can just mirror, draw axis. Then fillet this one to this one, this one to this. After that, finish edit mode, finish edit mode. Okay, look in 3D view. Perfect. Now, right on. PB, front elevation. You can go for the any of the elevation, any of the view. For example, I'm saying PB, front elevation. PB, front elevation. PB, front elevation. Create tab, sweep. Create tab, sweep. Modify tab, modify tab, sweep panel. Modify tab, sweep panel. Sketch path. Sweep panel, sketch path. Draw panel, select required shape. Draw panel, select required shape. Then draw required path. Then draw required path. Finish edit mode. Then draw required path. Finish edit mode. Finish edit mode. Full stop in the next line. Sweep panel. Sweep panel. Edit profile. Sweep panel. Edit profile. Select 3D view from the list. Select 3D view from the list. Hit on open view. Select 3D view from list. Hit on open view. Hit on open view. Draw panel, select required profile. Draw panel, select required shape. Draw panel, select required shape. Then draw required profile. Then draw required profile. Then draw required profile. Finish edit mode, 2 times. Finish edit mode, finish edit mode. So here look. So on this plane I want to draw, you can just rotate it. The plane can be in the front. Over that you can draw any type of shapes of profile. I can just mirror it or pick axis. After that, finish edit mode. What type of shape is going to be? Channel. So what we have drawn? We have drawn this profile. That profile being get swept out through the what path? What we have selected. Acha. But here you can see here, this end and this end, both having the same cross section. If you want the different cross section, then so there is option is given here, swept blend. Next item, swept, the last one, swept blend. Swept, SWEPT, swept blend. Swept blend. Another right now, PB, front elevation, PB, front elevation, PB, front elevation. Create tab, swept blend. Create tab, swept blend. Create tab, swept blend. Modify tab, swept blend panel. Modify tab, swept blend panel. Swept blend panel. Sketch path. Sketch path. Swept blend panel. Sketch path. Draw panel. Select required shape. Example SP line. Draw panel. Select required shape. Example SP line. SP line means what? Spatial line. SP line. SP line. Spatial line. Then draw the required path. Then draw the required path. Finish edit mode. Then draw the required path. Finish edit mode. Full stop in the next line. Swept blend panel in the next line. Swept blend panel. Hit on select profile 1. Hit on select profile 1. Hit on select profile 1. Edit profile. Hit on select profile 1. Edit profile. Select 3D view from the list. Select 3D view from the list. Hit on open view. Hit on open view. hit on open view. Draw panel, select required shape. Then draw profile. Draw panel, select required shape. Draw profile. Finish edit mode. Finish edit mode. Full stop. In the next line, hit on select profile 2. Hit on select profile 2. Edit profile. Hit on select profile 2. Edit profile. Edit profile. Draw panel. Select required shape. Draw panel. Select required shape. Then draw required profile. Then draw required profile. Required profile. 2 times write on finish edit mode. Finish edit mode. Finish edit mode. Finish edit mode. Full stop. So look here. So when I'm going to edit, I have selected here select profile 1, but I can't see anything. Just right, जैसे अपन AutoCAD में है ना, Z enter, E enter. Here we'll having what? Right click, zoom to fit. So which plane is active? There is a two plane. This side, this side. Which plane is active? This one. So means you have to draw this plane. On this side, I want to draw the circle. Then finish edit mode. After that, third point you have written, hit on select profile 2, edit profile. Then, so now which plane is active? This plane is active. So you can rotate it. Like this. Now, over that, I want to draw here rectangular shape. After that, finish edit mode. Finish edit mode. Hit on the 3D. So what's happened? So one end is what? Rectangular, and other end is what? Circular. So for MEP, this tool is not required. Swept blend. तो अभी तक मैंने तो यूज नहीं करा है प्रोजेक्ट में, आप लोगों का शायद कहीं बाद में जरूरत पड़े तो पड़े. ठीक है. तो दिस इज व्हाट टोटल टूल्स वी हैव टू लर्न. नाउ one thing just observe, wherever we have drawn this extrusion, blend वगैरह, we having the what solid object. Suppose that if I draw the extrusion and on the extrusion I want the hole, means I have to remove the material. For that we having the void here. Okay, we have to create what as a void. Acha. Without drawing any solid object, can we draw the void? नहीं कर सकते कि ये कैसा हो गया. अब मैं मुझे कोई बोले कि होल में होल करना है, सॉरी वॉल में क्या करना है, होल करना है. इट इज ओके इस मीनिंग. अगर मैं कोई बोले कि हवा में होल करना है, इसका क्या मतलब है? कुछ नहीं है ना. इसीलिए जब तक कोई सॉलिड ऑब्जेक्ट नहीं होगा तब तक होल नहीं कर सकते अपन. तो वैसा ही दिस void फॉर्म विल बी यूज ओवर द वाटर एज ए सॉलिड फॉर्म. ये जो फॉर्म्स है ये क्या है? सॉलिड फॉर्म्स है, और इसके अंदर क्या है? ये void फॉर्म्स है. तो void फॉर्म हमेशा किसके ऊपर ड्रॉ होगा? सॉलिड फॉर्म के ऊपर. ठीक है. कैसे? एग्जाम्पल सपोज कीजिए, आई वन जस्ट क्रिएट हियर one rectangular block. Size I'm giving a specific, suppose 10 feet. And the width as a suppose 4 feet. And the height I like to give as a 6 feet. Finish edit mode. See a 3D. It's perfect. Now, over this, I want to make a hole. मुझे एक एंड से दूसरे एंड पे क्या करना है? होल करने का है. So for that, what we have to use? Void. Under the void also, same tools we have: extrusion, blend, revolve, sweep, swift blend. but wherever you will create over the solid, it will remove the material. ओके, जहां पे ये ड्रॉ करेंगे किसी सॉलिड के ऊपर, वो क्या होगा, उसके मेटेरियल को रिमूव कर देंगे. लाइक आई वांट टू क्रिएट द वॉइड एक्सट्रूजन. व्हाई एक्सट्रूजन नॉट एज अ ब्लेंड? यो इसलिए क्योंकि एक्सट्रूजन में दोनों साइड का क्रॉस सेक्शन सेम रहेगा. अगर आपको दोनों साइड का क्रॉस सेक्शन डिफरेंट चाहिए तो क्या लेंगे, वॉइड ब्लेंड. हैव टू गो फॉरवर्ड वॉइड एक्सट्रूजन. तो इसकी ड्रॉ करने का तरीका सेम एज इट इज सॉलिड. तो इफ आई वांट टू ड्रॉ extrusion over this plane, the first what we have to do, we have to change the plane. Show, set, check, pick a plane. Okay, rotate. Just only difference is instead of going for extrusion, I will go for what as a void extrusion. Rectangle. Starting from where? Zero. क्योंकि अब ये जीरो प्लेन है अपना, यहाँ पे अपन ड्रॉ करें इस तरह. एंड विल बी व्हाट, या डेप्थ विल बी व्हाट? तो व्हाट इज द लेंथ ऑफ दैट एक्सट्रूजन? 10 feet. 10 feet. After that, finish edit mode. जस्ट लाइक किसकी तरह ड्रॉ करें, एक्सट्रूजन की तरह ही. एक्सट्रूजन ऑन एक्सट्रूजन, बट क्या होगा, ये जहां पे ड्रॉ करेंगे वहां पे होल हो जाएगा. See, just I will off that. ठीक है. सपोज कीजिए मुझे एक साइड रेक्टेंगल, अदर साइड सर्कुलर. तो किस टाइप का वॉइड क्रिएट करेंगे अपन? ब्लेंड. अगेन एज अ सेम, क्रिएट टाइप, शो. अच्छा, ऑलरेडी यही प्लेन है अपना, तो रोटेट कर लेंगे. तो व्हाट विल क्रिएट, वॉइड और सॉलिड? वॉइड. तो वॉइड फॉर्म, वॉइड ब्लेंड. One side, this plane, I want what as a rectangle or square, whatever. Then edit top. What other side I want here? Circle. But मुझे कोई line reference नहीं दिख रहा. Just change its visual style to the word hidden line or wireframe. It is visible. Circle, I want to draw here the circle. The back side, I want the circle. After that, finish edit mode. अच्छा, distance how much? 10 feet, second hand. So again, shaded or realistic. See, one side has a what? Rectangular, other side has a circular. ठीक है. अब सपोज कि ये जो है एज है, ये शार्प है, मुझे इसको चैम्फर्ड करना है. क्योंकि शार्प एज है, मुझे चैम्फर्ड करना है. तो क्या करेंगे, तो मटेरियल रिमूव करेंगे अपन. तो इसके लिए मुझे इस प्लेन पे ड्रॉ करना है एज अ वर्ड स्विफ्ट. ओके, वॉइड स्विफ्ट. तो कैसा, फर्स्ट फर्स्ट ईयर वो चेंज द प्लेन, क्योंकि मुझे इस प्लेन पे ड्रॉ करना है ना. शो ऑलरेडी है, सेट, चेक, पिकअप प्लेन. ओके, ऑन दिस प्लेन rotate the 3D cube, I think. No, sorry, सामने आ गया. क्रिएट टैब, void form, void sweep. तो फर्स्ट इज void sweep. हाँ, करेक्ट है. क्या ड्रॉ करेंगे पहले, स्केच पाथ. फ्रॉम दिस एंड टू दिस एंड आई वांट टू ड्रॉ. फिनिश एडिट मोड. अब इस प्लेन पे मुझे ड्रॉ करना है, तो वी कैन रोटेट दिस साइड. तो आई कैन गो फॉरवर्ड वायर फ्रेम. तो यहाँ पे क्या ड्रॉ करना है अपने को, तो अगेन सेम मॉडिफाई टैब, सिलेक्ट प्रोफाइल, एडिट प्रोफाइल. तो आई लाइक टू ड्रॉ दिस टाइप ऑफ शेप. Between it, I want the arc here. Correct है. So just look here. What will happen? This shape will get swept out through it. अगर सॉलिड रहता तो वो सॉलिड बन जाता. बट अब क्या कर रहे हैं अपन, वॉइड कर रहे हैं, मतलब इसी शेप में मटेरियल को रिमूव कर देंगे. फिनिश एडिट मोड. अच्छा, इट इज नॉट क्लोज्ड. इट मींस वी हैव टू ट्रिम हियर. दिस वन टू दिस वन and this one to this one. It is already finished. Again modify it, finish it. Check the realistic. Switch off the plane. अब जब सेलेक्ट करेंगे इसे, तो ये बताएगा there is a one shape here. विच इज नॉट सॉलिड, इट इज अ वॉइड। इधर भी करने का है तो मिरर कर लेंगे, वेरी सिंपल। तो बट प्लेन कौन सा इधर है, ये प्लेन। अगर मैं मिरर करने गया तो एक्सेप्ट नहीं करेगा। लेट अस ट्राई। सेलेक्ट मिरर ड्रॉ एक्सेस। क्यों, प्लेन उस साइड में है। तो पहले अपन क्या करना होगा, प्लेन चेंज, क्योंकि मुझे इस प्लेन पे मिरर करना है ना। तो क्रिएट टैब, शो सेट, check pick up plane, okay, on this plane, rotate it. After that, select it, mirror draw axis, इसकी midpoint, okay, create show. Perfect, full stop. तो we'll stop here today, ठीक है। बट एटलीस्ट इस टूल्स को प्रैक्टिस कीजिए आज ही, कैसे भी, ओके। टुमारो ऑल्सो सेम टाइम 11 to 1। गुड बाय, लव इस। सपोज कीजिए ये आर्किटेक्चर प्लान है एक। ये आर्किटेक्चर प्लान है, तो इस टेम्पलेट में क्रिएट हुआ हुआ आर्किटेक्चर। तो अगर मैं यहाँ पे मैकेनिकल वर्क करूंगा तो करने देगा ये। इवन इफ आई गो फॉर सिस्टम टैब डक्ट, वी हैविंग ओनली डिफॉल्ट डक्ट, बट मुझे बहुत सारे डक्ट चाहिए, फिटिंग्स वगैरह। तो ये फ्लेक्सिबिलिटी नहीं देगा वर्क करने के लिए। और अगर मैं मैकेनिकल ओपन करके आर्किटेक्चर वर्क करूँ तो वो नहीं करने देंगे, तो फिर कैसा। तो दिस आर्किटेक्चर फाइल विल बी प्रिपेयर्ड बाय व्हाट, आर्किटेक्ट, ठीक है। दिस आर्किटेक्चर फाइल विल बी क्रिएटेड बाय हो, आर्किटेक्ट, ठीक है। तो आपको 3D मॉडल, रेविट मॉडल आपको दे देते हैं। आपको उस पर अपने को सर्विसेज करना रहता है। अगर नहीं दिए तो अपने को ट्रेसिंग करने की जरूरत पड़ती है, ठीक है। तो अब जैसे आपने खुद से या फिर आर्किटेक्ट ने आर्किटेक्चर फाइल दिया आपको, तो इस पे अपन सर्विसेज तो नहीं कर सकते। तो इसके लिए क्या करना होगा, इस आर्किटेक्चर फाइल को अपने को मैकेनिकल फाइल के साथ लिंक करना होगा, ओके। उस वक्त जब लिंक करेंगे तो आर्किटेक्चर फाइल को आप कुछ भी नहीं कर सकते। आप सिर्फ क्या कर सकते हैं, मैकेनिकल वर्क कर सकते हैं, इलेक्ट्रिकल वर्क कर सकते हैं, उसके अलग अलग डिसिप्लिन में, ठीक है। लिखिए लिंक रेविट अंडर दैट स्टेप 1। और ये जो प्रोसीजर है लिंक रेविट का, ये फिक्स्ड है, ये फॉलो करना है, सिंपल सा। और यही प्रोसीजर आपको एवरी टाइम व्हेन यू विल गो फॉर द सर्विसेज, लाइक मैकेनिकल, इलेक्ट्रिकल, प्लम्बिंग, फायर फाइटिंग, एवरी टाइम आपको आर्किटेक्चर फाइल को क्या करना होगा, लिंक करके तब वर्क करना होगा डिफरेंट टेम्पलेट में, ठीक है। स्टेप 1, हेडिंग दीजिए स्टेप 1 का, कस्टमाइजिंग टेम्पलेट फॉर रिक्वायर्ड सर्विसेज। कस्टमाइजिंग टेम्पलेट फॉर required services, customizing template for required services, for required services। अब required services कुछ भी हो सकता है, तो I will take as a what, mechanic। तो under that first point right now, under that first point मतलब वही स्टार मार्क देके या एरो देके ऐसा कुछ लिखिए। ओपन मैकेनिकल टेम्पलेट, ओपन मैकेनिकल डिफॉल्ट टेम्पलेट, ओपन मैकेनिकल डिफॉल्ट टेम्पलेट अंडर यूएस इंपीरियल, अंडर यूएस इंपीरियल, फुल स्टॉप। सेकेंड पॉइंट, पीबी, पीबी बोले तो प्रोजेक्ट ब्राउजर, पीबी सेलेक्ट कंप्लीट प्लम्बिंग डिसिप्लिन, पीबी सेलेक्ट कंप्लीट प्लम्बिंग डिसिप्लिन, select complete plumbing discipline with help of shift key, with help of shift key, remove it. With help of shift key, remove it. Our application menu, save as template. Our application menu, save as template. Save as template. Give the name as HVAC template. Give the name as HVAC template. Close the current window completely. Close the current window completely. Close the current window completely. Next point, third point. Next point right now. Recent file window, model new. Recent file window, model new. Recent file window, model new. Browse, browse, select that, browse, select that. HVAC template, open. Select that HVAC template, open. Full stop. Step 2. Step 2. स्टेप 2 की हेडिंग दीजिए लिंक रेविट. स्टेप 2 का हेडिंग दीजिए लिंक रेविट. लेट अस फर्स्ट कंप्लीट द स्टेप 1. ये देखिए, तो क्या लिखे अपन, ओपन व्हाट, मैकेनिकल डिफॉल्ट टेम्पलेट अंडर यूएस इंपीरियल. कैसा ओपन करेंगे, न्यू, देन ब्राउज, आफ्टर दैट यूएस इंपीरियल, देन मैकेनिकल डिफॉल्ट, ओपन, ओके. तो जब कभी भी डिफॉल्ट टेम्पलेट आप ओपन करेंगे तो यू विल हैविंग इन द पीबी एज अ प्लम्बिंग एवरी टाइम. मुझे इसे डिलीट करना है, तो मुझे ऐसा टेम्पलेट बनाना है कि जिसमें कभी भी ये प्लम्बिंग नहीं आना. ठीक है, मतलब कस्टमाइज करें अपन टेम्पलेट. अच्छा, जस्ट 1 मिनट. ओके, क्या लिखे, अच्छा ये, जब ये अपन डिफॉल्ट टेम्पलेट ओपन करेंगे तो ये प्लम्बिंग रहता ही रहता है वहां पे. तो मुझे इसे क्या करना है, डिलीट करना है.
और मुझे एक ऐसी टेम्पलेट बनानी है, खुद की टेम्पलेट बनानी है। अब मुझे रेविट पर डिपेंडेंट नहीं रहना है, मुझे खुद की टेम्पलेट कस्टमाइज करके बनाना है, ताकि मैं जब भी ओपन करूंगा तो विदाउट प्लम्बिंग आना है यहाँ पे। इसके लिए क्या करेंगे, सेलेक्ट करेंगे टोटल प्लम्बिंग डिसिप्लिन एंड यू हैव टू रिमूव इट। तो एक ही दफा सेलेक्ट करना है, तो क्या करेंगे, शिफ्ट को होल्ड कीजिए, फर्स्ट और लास्ट पे हिट कीजिए, अदरवाइज कंट्रोल पकड़ के कर सकते हैं 1 2 3, तो टाइम लगता है। तो फर्स्ट लास्ट को हिट करने से पहले शिफ्ट को पकड़िए, सेलेक्ट कीजिए, देन डिलीट ऑन द कीबोर्ड यू हैव इट, डिलीट दैट। ठीक है। तो आर एप्लीकेशन मेन्यू सेव एज, अब ये दो ऑप्शन पूछ रहा है, प्रोजेक्ट सेव करना चाह रहा है या टेम्पलेट सेव करना चाह रहा है। तो मुझे टेम्पलेट बनाना है, तो टेम्पलेट कहाँ पे, इधर यू कैन सेव हियर ऑल्सो। ओके, मैं अगर सेव कर रहा तो डेली नया सेव होता, तो आप लोग अपने सिस्टम यहाँ पे सेव कर ले सकते हैं कस्टमाइज करने के बाद। ऑन द डेस्कटॉप आई विल सेव विद अ नेम एज अ व्हाट, क्या नेम देना है, HVAC टेम्पलेट, करेक्ट। तो अब ये क्या हो गया, प्रोजेक्ट नहीं रहा। अगर अब मैं सेव करने जाऊंगा सेव एज, प्रोजेक्ट वर्क नहीं करेगा। ओके, तो इसे क्या करना है, क्लोज करना है अपन कंप्लीटली, देन अगेन ओपन करना है जस्ट लाइक अ टेम्पलेट। कैसा ओपन करते हैं टेम्पलेट को, तो इसी के लिए न्यू क्या लिखे नेक्स्ट पॉइंट में, रिसेंट फाइल विंडो, न्यू, ब्राउज, सेलेक्ट दैट वर्ड, HVAC टेम्पलेट, कहाँ पे सेव करें अपन, डेस्कटॉप पे, तो यहाँ से ओपन करेंगे। तो जब ओपन करेंगे तो यहाँ पे देखिए, आपको प्लम्बिंग नहीं आती है अब हमेशा, करेक्ट है। तो दिस वे वी कैन कस्टमाइज नाउ। अब इसको मैं अगर सेव करने गया, वैसे अब सेव कर रहा हूँ सेव एज, अब ये प्रोजेक्ट आ रहा है। कभी भी गलती से ऐसा करें, डायरेक्ट ओपन कर दिए, तो ये क्या है, टेम्पलेट ही है ना, तो एज अ टेम्पलेट ही रह जाता है ये। अगर आप इसे सेव भी करने गए तो नहीं आता, क्योंकि आप प्रोसीजर ऑफ टेम्पलेट ओपनिंग का नहीं फॉलो कर रहे हैं। ठीक है, फुल स्टॉप। स्टेप 2 क्या लिखे, लिंक, लिंक रेविट अंडर दैट राइट। अच्छा, पहले मैं टेम्पलेट ओपन कर लेता हूँ, ओपन ब्राउज, किधर था वो टेम्पलेट, HVAC टेम्पलेट, ओपन, ओके, अंडर दैट राइट PB, PB, ओके, लिखिए, सॉरी, PB, go to any elevation view, PB, go to any elevation view, PB, go to any elevation view, delete all the labels, delete all the labels। कैसा डिलीट करेंगे, तो किसी भी एलिवेशन व्यू में जाइए, सिलेक्ट कीजिए, डिलीट कर दीजिए, दैट्स ओके। इंसर्ट टैब, लिंक पैनल, लिंक रिविट, इंसर्ट टैब, लिंक पैनल, लिंक रिविट, इंसर्ट टैब, लिंक पैनल, लिंक रिविट, select required architecture project file, select required architecture project file, positioning auto origin to origin, positioning auto origin to origin, positioning auto origin to origin, open, full stop। तो अब जैसे ओपन करेंगे तो फाइल क्या होगी, लिंक्ड हो गई यहाँ पे, फाइल बिंग लिंक्ड है। बट आप अगर सेलेक्ट करेंगे इसको, कुछ भी सेलेक्ट नहीं होगा, बिकॉज इट इज व्हाट एज ए आर्किटेक्चर फाइल एंड इट बिंग लिंक टू द वर्ड मैकेनिकल, इसलिए आप ये कुछ भी सेलेक्ट नहीं कर सकते। हाँ, ये देखिए अनपिन है, पहले तो पिन सिलेक्शन लॉक किया हुआ, कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा इसको। हाँ, बशर्ते देर इज अ लिंक एलिमेंट सिलेक्शन ऑप्शन, इसे अगर अनक्रॉस करेंगे तो सिलेक्शन होगा, बट मैं अगर सिर्फ लेवल को सिलेक्ट करने जा रहा हूँ तो पूरी प्लान सिलेक्ट हो जा रही, जस्ट लाइक ए ब्लॉक। अगर मैं प्लम्बिंग फिक्चर्स को सिलेक्ट करने जा रहा हूँ तो पूरी सिलेक्शन ही सिलेक्ट हो जा रहा है। बट मुझे यहाँ पे एटलीस्ट कुछ भी नहीं चाहिए, बट ये लेवल की जरूरत है, क्योंकि लेवल यहाँ पे आना चाहिए, तभी तो ग्राउंड फ्लोर, फर्स्ट फ्लोर, सेकंड फ्लोर पे जाकर अपन डक्टिंग पाइपिंग कर सकते हैं। तो वी नीड टू कॉपी दिस लेवल from the architecture to this mechanical. For that, first we have to do the collaboration. We have to do the what? Collaboration between architecture as well as mechanical file. लिखिए step number 3, collaboration. 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 Another right now. Collaborate tab. Collaborate tab. Coordinate panel. Collaborate tab. Coordinate panel. Copy or monitor. Collaborate tab. Coordinate panel. Copy or monitor. Copy or monitor. Select link. Copy or monitor. Select link. Select link file from the drawing. Select link file from the drawing. Copy or monitor tab. Copy or monitor tab. Copy slash लिखेंगे. Copy slash monitor tab. Tools panel. Copy or monitor tab. Tools panel. Tools panel. Copy. Tools panel. Copy. Option bar. Check multiple. आपके दोस्तों में कोई ऐसा है कि जिसने HVAC कंप्लीट किया हो, उसको जॉब की जरूरत है, फ्रेशर एक्सपीरियंस हो? अगर कोई वैसा है तो बोलिए कंसल्ट करने को। ऑप्शन बार check multiple. Select all the levels from the drawing. Select all the levels from the drawing. Just 1 minute. So what you have written? Select all the levels from the drawing. कैसा select करेंगे? Simple. Select all. Copy or monitor. Sorry. Select all the levels from the drawing. Option bar finish. Option bar finish. Option bar finish. Then लिखिए, continue लिखिए. Copy or monitor tab. Copy or monitor tab. Copy or monitor panel. Finish. Copy or monitor tab. Copy or monitor panel. Finish. ठीक है, finish. Now you can see, you can select the labels. पहले सेलेक्ट नहीं हो रहा था, अभी सेलेक्ट कर ले सकते हैं। तो वंस अगेन आई एम रिपीटिंग, अभी फिलहाल कुछ भी सिलेक्ट नहीं हो रहा। ओके, नाउ हाउ टू डू द कोलैबोरेशन, कोलैबोरेट टैब, coordinate panel, copy or monitor, select link, then select link file from the drawing. After that, copy or monitor tab, tools panel, copy. But there are multiple levels, so that's why check multiples. Select all the levels. First, you need to finish in the option bar because finish having two places. First, finish in the what? Option bar. This message will come. Just ignore it. There is nothing for that. Then copy or monitor, copy monitor panel, finish. Now here look. If you will just drag it, can you look here? You can see the two levels. So this level is what? For the recent file, means for this mechanical. But this level is for what? Architecture, which you can't select it again. यहाँ से क्या करें अपन, कॉपी कर लिए कोलैबोरेट करके। तो ये डबल लेवल्स मुझे नहीं दिखना है, हाइड करना है मुझे, तो क्या करेंगे? तो द प्रॉपर्टी ऑफ लिंक फाइल विल बी कंट्रोल इन द वीजी अंडर द व्हाट एज ए रिविट लिंक। ओके, तब लिंक करेंगे तभी ऑप्शन आएगा, तो नहीं आएगा, तो लिंक रिविट। क्या करना है यहाँ पे? तो we have to make some changes here. So how to make a changes? Right. In the same step in the next point. In the same step in the next point right now. Type VG, type TYP, type VG. VG बोले तो visibility graphics. VG, Revit link, Revit link, display setting by host view, display setting by host view, display setting by host view, basics, custom, basics, custom, basics, custom, annotation categories, annotation categories, select custom, annotation categories, select custom, uncheck labels from the list, uncheck labels from the list, apply OK, two times, apply OK, apply OK. ठीक है, तो here look, now you're having what, two levels. When you will hit it, single, which you can't select, it means it is a what, current file now, but still these labels are not visible here, है ना? तो यहाँ तो आ गया, ये तो सेलेक्ट कर पा रहा है, बट इसे यहाँ पे कॉपी करना है in the next step, right? Step discipline, HVAC, view properties, sub discipline, HVAC, view properties, sub discipline, HVAC. So why? So see, on the name list, I have selected what, mechanical plan. Why? Because we want the main discipline as a what, mechanical, and the view property sub-discipline as a HVAC, because sub-discipline I want here HVAC. Under that, I want to copy all that labels. Okay. Apply OK. Two times OK. Apply OK. OK. Apply OK. OK. Select all the labels. OK. Select all the labels. OK. You see, main discipline what, mechanical, Subdiscipline HVAC. Under that, you having the floor plan layers. Now you can easily go to the ground floor. Full step. On the same second point, same step, second point. View tab, create panel, plan view. View tab, create panel, plan view. Reflected ceiling plan. Reflected ceiling plan. Reflected ceiling plan. Edit type. Edit type. Go to view template applied to new view. Go to view
So could you
template
repeat the
applied to
steps
new
after
view.
create panel? Could you repeat the steps once again after create panel?
View tab, create panel. No, यहाँ देखिए. View tab, create panel, plan view, reflected ceiling plan. What do you mean by the reflected ceiling plan? That is a false ceiling plan. Okay. Reflected ceiling plan. Edit type. Go to view template applied to new view. Go to view template applied to new view. In the name list, select mechanical ceiling. In the name list, select mechanical ceiling. In the name list, select mechanical ceiling. View properties, subdiscipline HVAC. View properties, subdiscipline subdiscipline HVAC. Apply OK, OK. Apply OK, OK. Select all the labels, OK. Select all the labels, OK. You can look here. Main discipline mechanical, subdiscipline HVAC. Under that, we having all the ceiling plan label. You can go to the ceiling plan also. Full stop. Step number 5. Step number 5. So can you look here that the tone of brightness of wall and the word plumbing fixtures, both is a different. है ना, ये ज़्यादा bright दिख रहा है और ये dim है. So if you do the same, if you keep as the same, what's happen? When you print on the white paper, this wall will be, it will be light, very light, and it will be get highlight. I want the word same tone of brightness. Step number 5, changing half tone or brightness. Changing half tone or brightness. Step 5, changing half tone or brightness. Another try now. Manage tab, setting panel, additional setting. Manage tab, setting panel, additional setting. Half tone or underlay. Half tone or underlay. Half tone or underlay. Change the brightness. Change the brightness. Okay. Change the brightness. Okay. It's fine. So here see. So either you can just directly value how much I want the 90%. Then okay. Now you can see the tone of brightness both the same now. Full stop. Step number 6. नहीं होता उसमें. Okay. Step number 6. Room bonding. BOUNDING. Room bonding. Room bonding. BOUNDING. Why it is required? Here see. Remember, in architecture, we have learned to place what as a room tag, isn't that? But room tag been already placed by the what architect in the architecture file, or either if you are creating, you have already given the name, number, everything. But it is not coming here. It is not displaying here. For that, we need to add it here. So in architecture, we need to add what? Rooms, whereas in any services, when you are linking, or you can simply say when you are doing the link Revit, you need to add their spaces. Architecture में क्या add करना है? Room, whereas in the link Revit, you have to add what as a spaces. So when you will go to add the spaces, here see, this line will be not taking the total room. ये जो line है, ये total room को select नहीं कर रहा. Okay, it must be get selected, otherwise it will not show the area. It will not show the correct volume of the room. Okay, so this we have to make it. For that purpose, we are changing what as a room bonding. Okay, right down. Select under that, select link file from the drawing. Select link file from the drawing. PP edit type. PP edit type. PP edit type. Check room bonding. Okay. Check room bonding. Okay. Check room bonding. Okay. Full stop. Here see. So first, what you have written in that, first you have to select the link file, but I can't select it. Reason? I'm unable to select it. What you will do? You already unpin. May the selection of the link file, it is locked here. You need to unlock it. Then you can select the link file. Okay. So what you have written, select the what? Link file from the drawing, PP, edit type, room bonding, check room bonding. Okay. So still it is getting selected every time. So it will disturb you when you will work on it. Just lock it. Now it is fine. Now you can see if I placing the spaces, it taking the whole space. Okay. So next step, right? Step number 7. 6 is over. Step number 7. Creating spaces. Creating spaces. Another, right? PB, go to the required floor plan level. PB, go to the required floor plan level. PB, go to the required floor plan level. PB, go to required floor plan level. Analyze tab, space and zone panel. Analyze tab, space and zone panel. Analyze tab, space and zone panel, space. Option bar, offset equal to. Option bar, offset equal to maximum false ceiling or maximum false ceiling or slab height. Option bar, offset equal to maximum false ceiling or slab height of the respective room then hit inside the room full stop. So can you please help me how to check the false ceiling height? So we have to go for ceiling plan level. In this you can't select the ceiling plan. So another option is what? Annotate tab, dimension panel, spot elevation. Remember in the architecture we have learned this. Spot elevation. Shortcut is EL. In this room, how much the height? 10 feet. This room, how much? 11 feet. It is a step false ceiling. Lower step is at 10 feet. Upper step as a what? 11 feet. In this room, 10 feet, 10 feet. This total as over 10 feet. But in this area, there is no false ceiling. It's having the slab height how much? 12 feet 7 inch. The staircase, here we having the height of slab 12 feet 7 inch. But we have to always place the spaces or room in that floor plan level. Okay, so for that, analyze tab, space. In this room, how much the height we having? 10 feet. So hit inside the room. In this room, how much? 11 feet. Then hit inside the room. Other room as a how much? 10 feet. Mostly we'll having 10 feet height. In that area, how much? 12 feet space, 7. So it will read as over 12 feet 7 inch. 12 feet 7 inch. 12 feet 7 inch. As similarly, we have to place for the first floor. The first we have to check what? The ceiling height. How to check it? Spot elevation. What is the shortcut for it? EL. 23 feet. Is it correct? No. It is reading from the bottom. That is from the ground floor. How to change it? So in the architecture only, we have written that point also. EL. Then you have to go to the word PP edit type. Here, the project base point you have to change to what? Relative. Project base point को क्या change करना है? Relative. Okay. So in 2020 onward, this option will be the first only. In 19, it is here. But wherever you can find out this project base point, just change it to the what? Relative. Sometime instead of relative, you will having option for the internal origin. Okay. So you have written in the notes. If you check it, internal origin or relative. Relative. Okay. Now it will show the what? 10 feet, 10 feet, 10 feet, 10 feet, 10 feet. Here what? 12 feet 7 inch. In this 12 feet 7 inch. We have to go to the what? Floor plan level only. Space. Height as a 10 feet. 12 are the 10 feet. Twelve feet 7 inch. Then similar height is for the second floor also. The space 10 feet. So like this wise, each and every floor level you have to create what? Spaces. So while we are creating the space, that room in the architecture, we are giving the name. Each room we are specifying the name of it, but that name is not getting copied here. So we need to copy that. Okay, right on. Step number 8. Space naming. Right on. Space naming. Space naming. Under that, right on. After creating spaces, after creating spaces, after creating spaces, analyze tab, space and zone panel, analyze tab, space and zone panel. Space naming. Space and zone panel, space naming. Space naming. Check name only. Check name only and all labels. Check name only and all labels. And all labels. Okay. Look here that all the space name will be changed according to architect having given each and every floor. It's easy, very simple. Next, step number 9. Creating a space schedule. Creating a space schedule. Might you remember in your architecture also we have created the room schedule. Yeah, that is a name, number, area we have added that time. Right down under that. Analyze tab, report and schedule panel, schedule or quantities. Tab, report and schedule panel, schedule or quantities. Analyze tab, report and schedule panel, schedule or quantities. Schedule or quantities. Under category, select spaces. Under category, select spaces. Under category, select spaces. Name as a space schedule for HVAC, a space schedule for example HVAC. Yeah, ऐसा लिखिए. A space schedule for HVAC. Space schedule for HVAC. Okay. So this HVAC name will change if it is electrical, plumbing, firefighting. Okay. Space schedule for HVAC. Okay. Add label, name, number, area, and space type. I don't add label, name, number, area, and space type. Okay. I don't not okay. Sorry. Not okay. Add label, name, number, area, and space type. Sorting or grouping. Sorting or grouping. Sorting or grouping. I don't sort by label. Sort by label. Draw this box. Footer, header, totals only, blank line. In the next line, formatting. In the next line, formatting. Select label, check hidden field. Formatting. Select label, check hidden field. Check hidden field. Select label, check hidden field. Select area. Select area. Then select calculate totals. Select area, then select calculate total in field formatting. In field formatting. In field formatting. Okay. That's it. See that schedule being get created. The name of the spaces by the level wise, area, space type. Okay. So under space type, what is here? See, every that spaces in front of it, we having a space type. You just have to hit on these three dots, and because it is just as a text we have typed in the word architecture. But how the Revit will know that it is what as a account department? Because remember in the heat load calculation, that number of people, lighting load, lighting power density, electrical load, equipments, these total loads depends upon the space type. Correct? So how does Revit will know that it is a what type of spaces? So for example, if it is account department, search here, account, ACCOUNT. With this name, there is no spaces. Then we have to go forward nearest space, like our bank. So in the school building, even if it is there is a account room, it means just like a what? You as a bank activity area. Okay. So here is in bank activity area office. As per this room type, it is written here air per area per person. Each person will release how much of sensible heat and latent heat. As per that, lighting load density 1.5, power load density 1.5. There is a schedule for it, even CFM per person. Remember ASHRAE 62.1 standard that we having the table. Outdoor air per person, that is a CFM per person. Outdoor air per area means CFM per square feet 0.06. It is a default value taken from where ASHRAE 62.1 standard. Just will do what? Okay. Now the space bin. As similarly, library. Hit on the what? Three dots. You have to check here the name. What as a library? Reading area library. Okay. It's easy. So this is our total steps for what your link Revit. Means every time when you are going to start the new services, you have to follow this first step. Okay. ये पूरी एक पूरा steps follow करेंगे. Then only you can start your working on that HVAC, electrical, plumbing, whatever. It's fine. So we will stop here today. Have a practice. Tomorrow, please bring the laptops. Okay. We'll see how to create the family for the AHU. Okay. So goodbye. Love is. And I will send you this architecture plan. I think already I have sent it you, but once I will again send you, you can have a practice of link Revit on this same. Okay.